Johnson, how the hell are we doing? NFL admin, we lactated Don. We lactated Don, mother lovers.
That is me. Wildflower.
Girl, what have you done?
The Fan of the Year trophy just shattered.
They got Bullard! I broke something, I don't care! They got Bullard! Yes!
No!
They snap it at 6 seconds!
No!
What are
Game
you
over!
doing?
Game over!
It is over!
How come there's
Let's
no
make
videos
some
of the
noise.
Don?
Oh my god, he caught that ball. Jaden
How come there's no
Reed,
footage of the
what
Don?
a catch! Romeo!
Who is this guy? Oh, Jaden Reed. Would have been nice to throw to Jaden Reed. Oh, look, the Bears losing. I remember that. I remember the Bears losing. That was a great time. Bobby, thank you for the $1
$1 million.
Oh, who's this guy?
Children
Who
of
cares?
fallen patriots.
Oh, you're gonna raise $1 million. Oh, the Don's gonna
$1 million
raise
for
a
charity.
$1 How about
did
that,
it,
Tom?
man.
How about that?
It's frickin' frackin' time.
The Don's fine. The Don's fine. The Don's fine. Don's here. Thank you. Watch me catch this pen effortlessly.
Flag?
Don Rodgers Nation, welcome to another episode of the Dono Train. I'm your host, Don Rodgers. Watch this. Easy. I didn't even have to look. Look at this. Could do it in my sleep. Look at this. Could do it in my sleep. Do you see how talented the Don is? Do you see the talent that is oozing out of the screen? Do you see it? Bobby, thank you for the $1. Thank you. The sun also always rises. Tom couldn't even do that all stream. No, Ryder, thank you. Don DeVito, Jordan Love. The Don is a fraud. You know, maybe these people should take a walk. Maybe they should take a walk. We missed you so much, Don. I get that a lot. I get that every day of my life. All right. We're going to copy this. We got to send it up to the charity. Bobby, thank you for the $5. We're going to do that. Okay. Okay. Just give me a minute. And we're ready to rock. Oh, yeah, I got a picture, of course, behind me, because Tom knows. All right, real quick. I'm going to do this interview pretending to be Tom because, oh, look at me. Look how good I am. I'm raising money for charity. Oh. But the Don's got to pee. It's P for the D, and the D stands for Don. So I will regale you with the finest tunes in the land. And we'll be right back with the charity. Don't worry. Frozen with a fitty, the Don will return. at that. The Don is back at 108. It is 108. The Don is back. We're $15 away from $404,000 raised. Look at how much money the Don has raised just since he's been here. Tom Grossi wishes that he could fundraise like this. He wishes. Bobby, thank you for the 15. I appreciate it. Steph, thank you for the 20. We have raised over $404,000. David with a 250. Thank you, David. Thank you. That's gotta hurt your voice? I don't know what you mean. This is my normal voice. My normal voice as the Don. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. All right. Unfortunately, now I gotta pretend to be Tom again. Because, Andrew, thank you for the $5. Our next guest is the Vice President of Philanthropy at Undue Medical Debt to talk about the money that we're raising here. Again, let's just be very clear. The money that the Don is raising here. Sue, thank you for the $5. Now, my voice might sound strange. It might sound like this Tom Grossi guy. But just know, the Don is in there. The Don is playing the game. So, the VP, what a pull. They wanted to give me an assistant, and I said, not for the Don. But we do appreciate everybody who's working at Undue Medical Debt, regardless of their position, just to be very clear. And so, with that being said, the Don never breaks. The Don never laughs at all. Let's make sure this is working. Okay. Hold on here. Okay. We'll copy this. Just make sure we sent this correctly. Bobby, thank you for the $1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's just make sure this is the same link. But the Don is inevitable. Okay. Ready to go. Whenever you are. Apologies for the delay. It was Tom. It was Tom. Tom did it. Tom's always late. You know, we have a whole emote for it. So, we will wait for our guest. And in the meantime, why don't we play some music? That's better. That's better. Bobby, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We lactated Don. We lactated Don. We do. Oh, yes. Also, it's like 60 degrees outside. It looks nice. Max, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Do you play any other songs? No, the songs play for me. They play for me. They do. They play for me and they're beautiful. Bobby, thank you for the $1. Have I met any other Dons lately? Every time I look in the mirror, I meet another Don. And I go, you trying to take me out? No, they couldn't. They couldn't. They couldn't. We're $681 away from $405K. Gorgeous day today. Wouldn't know. Maybe Tom's enjoying it outside because he's out on a walk. Maybe. But maybe not. Who knows where he is? Okay, perfect. Our guest is here. Let's pause the music. Colin, thank you for the 50. Bobby with $1. Gotta go pretend to be Tom again. Our next guest is the VP of Philanthropy for Undue Medical Debt, doing phenomenal work. Ladies and gentlemen, very, very happy to introduce. Hold on, gotta make sure we get Marissa.
Hi, Tom.
Marissa, how are we?
I'm good. How are you? Can you hear me okay?
I loud and clear. Hold on, M1, because of course, as soon as you popped on, we got a $681 donation. So just sorry about the feet. It's a thing. You know, it's just it's probably very strange coming into it blindly. I understand.
No, I love it. I have to say, and I know I sent you my note on Monday when we were getting a flurry of messages, but this is absolutely incredible. And thank you so much for lifting up Undo in this wild and insane and amazing way. And I will say too, the two things that have been on in my house are obviously Olympics and you. So you've been getting a lot more stream play than the Olympics lately. So thank you for that.
No, thank you. I really appreciate you taking the time, and I'm so glad that we could make this work. Yeah, sorry if you got tagged a whole lot. In a perfect world, you wouldn't have known it all, and you would have just gotten random, we don't tell the charities that we're raising money for them. That's the chaotic good part of it. But we are very, very happy to have you on and talk about the work that Undo Medical Debt is doing. So we did this last year, the Children of Fallen Patriots. We picked you this year because it honestly, just from reading your documentation, looking into Undo Medical Debt, the work that you're doing is pretty phenomenal. So one, I appreciate you and all the people doing work there at Undo Medical Debt. But tell me a little bit about like how this gets started. I know you guys were founded in 2014 with the idea of like, hey, let's start paying off some medical debt, and how that has grown to now you've paid off billions of dollars in medical debt for American families.
Yeah, I'm always happy to talk about our work because it is incredibly special and unique. But I do just want to once again just lift up how special this moment is for us. And having people like you in our corner and advocating for our work is really how we've gotten here today. So as you mentioned, yes, we were started in 2014 by two former debt collection executives who knew the space and also knew some of the fissures, right, and what people had to go through with medical debt. And it's been really phenomenal because our model is super unique, some people very nuanced as well. So we basically buy medical debt from hospitals directly, as well as from debt collectors, which we call the secondary market. And when you think of the scope of medical debt, everyone has been either impacted by it directly or they've known someone, whether it's a relative or a neighbor or what have you. There's over 100 million Americans that hold more than $220 billion worth of medical debt in this country. And when you couch that with the impact of Undo, our organization, which was called RIP prior to April of 2024.
I was wondering that because on YouTube, sorry to interrupt you, on YouTube, it's like RIP medical debt, and I had to check the EIN numbers, and I was like, I just want to make sure this is for the same thing. So thank you for making that connection for me.
Yes, you're welcome.
I was just like, okay, we're just making sure.
Yeah, and I'll talk a little bit about that rebrand too, because when we were first founded in 2014, it was obviously medical debt abolishment was what we focused on.
Yeah.
Now we've grown so much, especially in the public policy space, and so we're undoing medical debt in a number of ways. So that was our way of like, we're going to switch it up here. So it's been really great. And so I was going to mention before too, in thinking of the scope of our impact, we've abolished over $27 billion worth of medical debt for more than 17 million families. That's our most accurate number as of last week. So I think it's incredible knowing what we're able to do and how uniquely and efficiently we do it. And so just to give you guys some more background, because again, for the work that we do, I don't think that we're as popular as many people you would assume. So people like you, Tom, helped lift us up. So thank you. But we, created a software called the Debt Engine. And so we use data analytics to really understand the people that we're able to impact with this debt relief. So let's say when we approach a hospital, we'll ask to see their bad debt portfolio. And so with that portfolio, we'll put it through our software, which is run by our team of engineers, and it parses out people according to two specific pieces of criteria. So one, if they fall 400% or below the federal poverty level, which obviously can vary according to state and family size, but it's typically 100K for a family of 3. Or if their medical debt is 5% or more of their annual income, we'll abolish that debt. And so having this income-based model really helps us to understand and ensure that we're truly helping the patients that need our assistance. And it's, again, because of the purchase, we buy it for pennies on the dollar. Our reach is huge. The impact is huge. So it's that ROI that I think people really love. And obviously, as a philanthropy person, for me, being able to say that anyone could be a philanthropist with this model, and if you have $10 in your pocket, add 2 zeros to it, and you can abolish $1,000 worth of medical debt, is beyond. So it's really incredible. And I think the hard part for us too is in thinking about the crisis overall, the medical debt crisis. There's a lot to be done, but I feel like we're tackling it in such a thoughtful and pragmatic way. And it's this idea of innovation and nuance, and really throwing some spaghetti at the wall and seeing if it sticks. That's allowed us to be so successful.
Well, I think also just the model, like you said, is very nuanced and unique, because it's not just like going into hospitals and being like, hey, we're just going to buy up all your debt, right? Like that's not the case. Like you're looking at their portfolio and saying, okay, these are the folks where it is going to be a struggle for them to pay back this debt that they owe. And so the hospital has an incentive to be like, yeah, let's sell this debt to you, because we're probably not going to see this come back, or it's going to take a very long time, because it's folks who are struggling financially, who don't have the means to pay back this debt. We'll talk about the system, I'm sure we will. But the fact that you're able to do that and highlight who is the most vulnerable amongst those communities and say, hey, this is how we're going to tackle this, and we're going to pay off those debts. And if you don't mind, because this is probably my favorite thing, just looking into research. So what y'all do is you send out these notices that people just get in the mail. They have absolutely no idea, right? So they're here on a Tuesday having X amount of thousands of dollars in debt. They get something in the mail going, hey, you don't have that debt anymore. And because you're a disinterested third party, you don't know these people personally, right? You're not just like cherry picking. They don't owe any taxes. There's no penalties. There's nothing like that. So they go from one day to the next having medical debt to now being able to move through life a little bit lighter.
Exactly. And I think, I feel like you need to come work for us, Tom. This is great.
We look into these charities.
I love it. One thing that I think our supporters love so much is that idea that something positive comes in the mail, and so I know some of us don't get birthday cards anymore. I had a donor tell me that the last good piece of mail was their Bed Bath & Beyond coupon. I didn't realize people still receive those. But I think really knowing that, there's someone thinking about them, and that this immediate relief is no longer a mental, financial, emotional burden is huge. And so I do think that's another reason why a lot of folks, support our work, because it is that purest form of altruism, right? Where you want to help somebody, you want to take something off their plate. And when you, again, think about the choices that folks who are suffering from medical debt have to make, whether it's between feeding their families or, paying a bill, or extraordinary collection actions, which happen all the time, where people will garnish wages, or homes will be collected, things like that. It's one step towards providing some relief, which I think has been so impactful.
Yeah, and I think it's when talking about the system as a whole. I got that email. Thank you very much, Andrew, for sending that. I loved the idea, because we've done a lot of fundraisers over the years, and the idea of like, hey, in a perfect world, none of these charities even exist, right? It's just because these things are already paid for. Folks don't have to worry about their health care. Folks don't have to worry about all of this medical debt. And you're just like, hey, we are trying to abolish so much medical debt that eventually we're not in business anymore.
Exactly.
There were some questions at the beginning of the stream, and while the system is incredibly, incredibly flawed and unjust, right? The victims of that system, that is very real. That's just the reality. And so the fact that you're able to go and relieve that burden from the people who otherwise may never be able to pay that debt off, and as you said, are going to have their wages garnished, or they're going to have their home potentially possessed. I mean, this is going to make a major difference in the lives of a ton of Americans. And as you said, over 15 million families.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly it. And for us too, our mission, because we've seen it, we've heard it from so many of the constituents that we provide a relief to, is that people are afraid to get the healthcare they need because they're afraid of the bill. And that is so disparaging. It's devastating when you think about it. And it's also a uniquely, probably unique to this country. And I think that is the bigger issue here, where there are systemic changes that need to happen, and there needs to be some solutions created to attack the system and the crisis itself. And to your point, the patients are the ones that are suffering. So we want to be able to create that pathway where people can get the care they need without the fear of what comes next, and they won't delay that, because it happens all the time. And also thinking of how much funds people have to spend on emergencies, right? So for folks who are dealing with the storms recently, right? If you slip on ice, or if you step off the sidewalk incorrectly and you break a foot or a bone or something, what comes next, right? And so thinking too about like ambulance rides, care after you get hurt, chronic illnesses. It's such a disparaging thing to consider, and we really want people to feel empowered to get the help they need. And also thinking that a lot of people who do suffer from medical debt are underinsured, right? So it's the high deductibles. So it's a number of things that we tackle, and I think we do it again in a very strategic and thoughtful way.
Yeah, I mean, and as insurance prices continue to go up, right? Or folks don't qualify insurance, or it's like, oh no, sorry, this doesn't count. You do have to pay this out of pocket. There are plenty of people that I know who have been saddled with medical debt, and we're talking, you go visit a hospital, you stay for a few days, we're talking, six figures, $100,000. Like, it gets pricey very, very quickly. And as you mentioned, I think that's important. People will avoid going to the doctor. Folks will avoid going to the hospital because they're like, I don't think I can afford this. And the fact that we are in a place where, God forbid, I get cancer. I've been working my ass off since 14 years old. Oh, well, right? And like, I have insurance, but who's going to cover all of it? Who knows? And it's just, as you mentioned, it's a system that desperately needs to be changed. But for the patients who are impacted by this and who are unable to pay off that debt by themselves, but oh no, they got sick, right? Or they slipped off the sidewalk, and something that is completely beyond their control, Undue Medical Debt steps in and goes, hey, here you go.
Exactly. And I will also say, because this is something we talk about often throughout our team, is that when you think of medical debt and the landscape of all the debts that are out there, it's the only one that people don't ask for, right? And so it's something that people can't plan for. And I think even thinking about that alone really helps you to consider this crisis through a whole new lens.
Yeah, it's a great point, right? It's not like, oh man, I bought a Corvette.
Right.
A Corvette. I can't make the payments on my Corvette. I wanted to feel the wind through my hair, but how could I have seen this coming? Exactly, right? Somebody gets sick and families are throwing themselves into debt. I mean, we've seen on GoFundMe's, right? Just like that being like the number one way that people are paying off their medical debt, because somebody gets sick, somebody needs a surgery, and they can't pay these insane prices out of pocket.
It's so true. And there was actually just an article, I want to say earlier in the week, about an actor from The Big Bang Theory who would just go online every night and pay, people's medical debts through GoFundMe. And just the fact that that's something that people choose to do because they understand the perils of medical debt is huge. And I think what I appreciate so much about our organization, and again, Tom, like people like you who lift up this crisis, is the fact that we're really making sure that people have a voice, right? And our constituents are such a big part of that. And we try to showcase how, for some people, they may say, well, it's $100. What does that matter? It matters. It matters to a lot of people who don't have that sort of capital in their back pocket. And so I think that we do a really great job of making sure that we are an influential voice in conquering and creating, upstream solutions for this crisis, and at the same time, bringing to light that this is an issue and it's becoming more and more prevalent. And I'm eager to share that we have more ears and eyes on it now, because I think people are really suffering.
Yes, and like unfortunately, that's going to continue. There's no like, oh man, this will be solved, no problem. But things continue to get worse, and as people make less money, or as we were talking about, insurance denies them, or they can't get insurance, or the lack of quality insurance, it creates huge systemic issues. And what's awesome too is like, so shout out to this community who has raised over $400,000.
So incredible.
That's going to be roughly $40 million in medical debt that's going to be knocked out. That's pretty damn great. And just being able to, you talk about bang for your buck. The fact that there are folks in here right now that are donating $1 and it's paying off $100, as you just gave the example of medical debt for families. Like that is, it's one, such a sustainable model, but it's such an impactful one too, because you're able to see the difference, but at the same time, it highlights the issue. The fact that there are billions of dollars in medical debt that need to get paid off. Yeah, something needs to change.
Yeah, and I will also say too, what I enjoy about our model as well is, so, obviously we talk about the people that we're able to provide direct relief to because we have the data that supports it. When it comes to the folks that may not necessarily qualify for our program, so it's a program that people can apply for, we are able to go back to the hospital and share data with them to show that, ways that they can strengthen their financial assistance policies, right? Or showcase that people slip through the cracks, which we see all the time. And I think for hospitals, it's a bandwidth issue, right? Like they don't necessarily have the people on staff to go through line by line and make sure that everybody gets what they need. But for us to go back to them and say, hey, so we're going to move forward with, let's say 98% of this bad debt portfolio, but for this 2%, they do qualify for your financial assistance. And these are the reasons why. Furthermore, understanding that sometimes situations can change, right? If someone gets hurt, or receives care in February and by April they lose their job, that's a big deal, right? So if we're able to showcase those sort of changes, I think that also helps us strengthen the policy within these hospital systems. And that's another thing. So for me, it's like, it's a bigger undue umbrella. And I think also just speaks to the thoughtfulness, again, that we have when it comes to making some change here.
So just to be clear, not only is undue medical debt paying off, and abolishing this debt, then you're then going to hospitals and be like, hey, here's some policy things that could also change. And here are also some other patients that you should take a gander at to, hey, they need help, right? They are actually qualifying for your sit. That's pretty incredible because that's just sounds like
heavy
due diligence.
lift, and I think also that's another reason why hospitals do enjoy partnering with us, because once again, like we get the data, we do all the hard work for you, and we say, all right, let's make this right. And I think what's nice about some of these hospital institutions is that they have their own community values, right? And not only by partnering with a nonprofit are they upholding that, but at the same time, they're also making sure that the folks within their community are getting what they need. So it's a full service shop, so to speak.
Yeah, no, that is incredible. I did not know that part. So that is awesome work, because I think while there's the symptom, right? Where it's, okay, the symptom is all of this medical debt that Americans are saddled with. Then there's the cause of it, right? And it's just trying to bit by bit try to reduce those causes and go, okay, here are those blind spots. As you mentioned, the people that slip through the cracks. Yeah. In terms of kind of what people can do to address the cause, right? Like we talk about it on here of, hey, those people that represent us, right? Like this is continuously speaking out, continuously demanding that things have to get better. From your perspective and from the organization's perspective, when it comes to like policy changes, is there anything that the organization recommends? Is there anything that the organization is actively working towards to address the root of the issue?
Yeah, so we have an incredible public policy team. They've been boots on the ground for a few years and really making sure, again, that we are a strong voice in this matter, even thinking about the policy that was pushed forward about the CFPB and credit reporting and medical debt on credit reports. We were very involved in some research for that. So I think, what's important to know, particularly for people who want to be involved, it's, figure out how you can connect with your local officials, right? I think that's really important to lift up the work. And also just making sure that you educate yourself about medical debt and what you can do if you do come across, these sort of issues. And so I think we hear from a lot of people too that, they had received a bill and it was $50,000, and they called the hospital and they said, listen, I don't have this. And they were able to work out some sort of, situation. It doesn't always end like that, but I think being able to know your options is really important. And then I will also too, there are other organizations as well that do a great job of helping people to understand financial assistance applications and policies. And one particular, we do lift them up as often as we can. They're called $4. And so what they'll do is they'll walk people through their, financial assistance application and explain things. Because when you think about it too, when you have to go get care, especially if it's under duress and it's an emergency, the last thing you're thinking about is paperwork. So some people may choose to skip it or they don't understand. And so your mind is elsewhere. So being able to have the knowledge and wherewithal to know the questions that you can ask, how to ask them, who to ask them to, and again, what your options are huge. And then in thinking about our work, particularly with our policy engagement and research, we really want to dive deeper into this research angle and showcase how medical debt is impacting the country, right? Yes. And so that's what we're really going to focus on. For us to, we, as I mentioned, we hear it from the constituents who receive our aid all the time. They're very vulnerable and so transparent about how they receive this debt, what it's done to them, all these things. And I'll share with you actually, Tom, some stories that you can probably share throughout the day or throughout the week. But for us, being able to lift up those voices have been really huge. And again, it's helping to understand the severity of the crisis and getting as many people involved, especially when it comes from a government level too, right? So we have another team that manages some of our government contracts and really partnering with local elected officials to make sure that we are, tackling this from as many angles as possible. So I will say, when I think of the scope of our work, while the debt relief is tried and true, we're going to continue to do that because it is impactful. While we understand it's a Band-Aid, right? It's not the solution, but it's helping people in the immediate, and that's important. At the same time, we're doing all of these other components to really make sure that we're tackling medical debt in a way where it does not have to exist in the years to come. And I think if you were to talk to us maybe like 5 years ago, our whole premise was, we're going to be gone and it'll be great and everyone will be out of a job, but we'll have healthcare for X amount of years. Now we know we have to exist for much longer, right? And I think for us, it's that sustainability that we're really focusing on, and being able to really be strategic and nuanced and even thinking of our own model, which we constantly tweak. We use research to understand how are we being the most impactful? Are we forgetting people? Even thinking of, down the road, what are some other types of debts that we want to consider? I think that there's a lot more that we can really focus on, because when you think of medical debt overall, it's the leading cause of bankruptcy. It's also linked to, food insecurity and homelessness. And so there's so much there. And I think we're really just, it's just the tip of the iceberg for us.
Yeah, and that's a great way to look at it, because even if you want to look at the macroeconomics view, right, mm-hmm. an outlook of, hey, the fact that you have millions of people who are billions of dollars in medical debt, how is that impacting other parts of the country, right?
Yeah,
how is that impacting where their dollar is going to go? Even if you want to be the most selfish, like, what about my GDP, right? And like how they're going to be participating as citizens with their dollar, this is saddling them, right? And this is being a massive burden. So when things like these get relieved, they then can go to the doctor. They can go and spend money on other things, or just worry about their care a little bit more, or their family's care. And it feels like the organization is kind of tackling this in multiple different directions. That's not just, okay, there's a whole bunch of debt, we're going to pay it off. That's fantastic in of itself, but we're also trying to address all these other issues of why this is happening and try to find some relief for these folks so that it doesn't happen again.
Exactly. And I will say we're very, if you haven't noticed, we're very scrappy. We're not a huge team. We haven't been around for so long. But for us, we really, and I say this wholeheartedly, every single person that works for Undo Medical Debt has their own tether to our mission. And they're so passionate about what we do and how we do it. And I think for me personally, I think it's one of the best organizations, actually the best organization I've ever worked for. And also thinking to how our senior leadership and our board just show up every single day. I think, being able to say that we've abolished over $27 billion worth of medical debt and counting is absolutely amazing. And I know, come next year, it's going to be even bigger than that, because we're so committed to this, and we're committed to making sure that it is addressed and understood by as many people as possible. And so whatever way we can lift up this work has been, it's truly important to us.
And what's really cool to see too is, so like, we have a lot of international folks who are here now and who have been here, and they're looking at this like, well, I get to go to the hospital, and this is not the case. I don't have to worry about losing my home. And it's also, I think it's really special too, that international folks like are chipping in to help off pay like Americans' medical debt. And that is probably an even more extreme example of like strangers you are never going to meet. But this is the whole point, man, because this makes all of us better if all of us can start walking through life a little bit easier, because just life is hard. And the fact that you said, like, you get sick and it's the number one cause of bankruptcy, and you did not ask for this. You get a terminal illness. You like you said, you fall and you mess up your back, your leg, what have you. Like, that's something that could potentially not only impact you physically, but now we have the mental, the financial strain. Are we going to lose our home? Are we going to lose our wages? It's just, it is a systemic crisis. And I really, really appreciate the work that you all are doing, because I am more than happy to help raise money for this. And we are as well, because it's a phenomenal organization.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I feel like, again, we are so excited. Our CEO's on vacation, but we've been like, texting, so excited. And I just want to say again, like, this is truly amazing. Thank you for bringing light to this situation. And also our organization, and we're small but mighty, and just having, folks like you who understand and who want to do some great work, some chaotic good, I think is beautiful. And you also should really, give yourself a huge pat on the back, because this isn't easy, as someone who's been in this world. It's so difficult, but you have an incredible following. And I think it's really nice to see how you're able to get folks on board, and you're doing it in such, the best ways.
I appreciate you. Yeah, again, I'm just a guy, right? But it takes a village, man. And this is it's the ultimate grassroots, right? Because like, we don't got a whole bunch of millionaires and billionaires in here who are donating. It's $1 at a time. It's $5. We've been getting some massive donos, which have been absolutely incredible. But when we did this last year, we had an average donation of $108. And I think the thing that makes Undo Medical Debt stand out is there's been plenty of folks who are like, I'm sorry, I can't donate more, which, by the way, never apologize for that. But some folks are donating it $100, paid off with $1. That's a massive reach that you all have with the model that you have. So again, I thank you so much for the incredible work that everyone over there at Undo Medical Debt is doing. And if people want to find out more information, where can they go check you out?
Yeah, so they can go to undomedicaldebt.org. We also have an Instagram handle. We'll send everything, if people are interested, we'll send things your way too. We could send a QR code, but we're going to do everything we can to, Tom, from our end to lift this up, because like I said, this is huge. So we're already just, sending some messages our way, but this has been amazing. So thank you for giving us the platform, and also just for recognizing this crisis and this work. And it really means a lot to us.
Of course. Yeah, I'm more than happy to do it. It's a great organization. You do great work. That's what we do around here. We find really great charities, and we raise a whole bunch of money for them. But Marissa, I really appreciate you taking the time and coming on and talking about Undo Medical Debt. We're gonna raise $1 million for you. So
all right.
It's regardless of how long it takes. We're
gonna be cheering you on, and if you need anything, we're here. Happy to make multiple appearances. You can have someone different every day. Who knows? Thank you so much, Tom. This is amazing, and we're excited to see where this goes.
I appreciate you. Everyone, give it up for Marissa. Thank you so
much.
Everyone,
thank you.
Have a great day, Marissa. Thank you for taking the time. Marissa from Undo Medical Debt.
Okay, so maybe Tom picked a good charity. So what? Who cares? We all know that the Don is responsible for all of this. We know that the Don is gonna raise the most amount of money. That Tom couldn't even lift a finger to what the Don's impact is going to be. Couldn't hold a candle. Not a single candle. Yeah, good interview, Tom. Did you see how well I did? Oh, I had to pretend to be that Tom guy. Makes me sick. Sick! But thankfully, the Don has returned. And it looks like we got some donos on the site. 10 out of 10 acting, Don, thank you. I went to Juilliard, and then I realized I walked into the wrong building. Anonymous, thank you. Nia, thank you. Kirk, thank you for the hundo. Jake, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Danny, with a $318 donation. Thank you. Oh, happy, things are great. Things are fantastic. Thank you, Don, you're so generous. I know. They say, Don, you are the philanthropist of the year. And I said, I don't think philanthropist is a word. I think it's philanthropist. And I'm pretty pissed off that we have medical debt in this country. See what I did there? Anonymous, thank you for the fitty. You see, Tom never has this kind of wit. Tom just comes on here, talks about his feelings. Okay? Why isn't Don wearing the ring? It got kissed off. There's so many kisses for the Don's ring that now it just disintegrated. So that's it. Change the feet counter to 535. Of course I can. Because the Don could do anything. There it is. We are $13 away from $406,000 raised. Almost slipped, I never slip. But there are Americans who slip off the curb, that slip on their steps, and then get saddled with medical debt. Not on the Don's watch. No. No. We're $992 away from $200,000 raised on the site. Liz, thank you for the 20. Fawn, thank you for the 6er, and thank you very much. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Knuckles, Harimi Sushi, next to the old Kmart. I think it's Michael's now. Tell Whitney I said hi. They make great sushi. Anonymous, thank you for the 13. Don, what will you do for your date with Maya? First, I'm thinking we go for not a walk. Anybody could go for a walk. Maybe we go for a stroll. We just had the meeting with the charity. It went very well. It went very, very, very well. Colleen, thank you for the 20. Maya has not said yes yet. That's true. Consent is important. But I think I'll be able to rock out. Oh, Fatimore. Yeah, maybe there's a little bit of a limit. It could have been, potentially. It might be a YouTube issue. Good. I'd hate to see your medical debt slip on the stairs. Keith, thank you for the 145. It would be such a shame if all this medical debt took a spill or took a walk. Such a shame. Such a shame. Now there were people asking. They were asking, Don, will you serenade us with your legendary vocals? And to be able to put on a concert. Fawn, thank you. To be able to put on a show. I don't know if the world is ready for that. It feels like we would have to get anonymous with a $500 donation. You see this, Tom? You see it? You see what I'm able to do in your absence? How long did it take you? Oh, almost 72 hours. The Don is flying. And we're flying high. Yes, Sydney, feel better. Feel better. We're at 536 feet, and as I was saying, technically Tom raised $100,000 in 50 minutes. I don't know, I checked the tape on that. Anyone have a timer? We're at $406,710. I feel like for the Don to bless you, and trust me, it would be a blessing. It would be a blessing. Maybe if we got to a milestone. Maybe if we got to a milestone, say, oh, I don't know, $450,000 raised for charity? Maybe, just maybe the Don could find it in his heart, in his soul, to perform for you tonight. Maybe, just maybe. Though I will have to warn you, if I do sing, your heart will flutter. You may have to go to the emergency room because of how overwhelmed you get with emotion for the Don's beautiful voice. Beautiful voice. So, maybe, at $450,000 raised, the Don will sing for you. The Don will sing. And then maybe there's an incentive that we could convince Maya. Not that she would need much convincing because, look at this. For her to go on the date with the Don. Maybe over a little spaghetti dinner. Maybe that could be possible. Let's ask. Maya! I don't know if she heard me. It's okay. My voice usually pierces through the ears of everyone that hears it. Hey, Maya! Theoretically, how much would it take to go on a spaghetti dinner date with the Don? How much would we have to get to? At $450K, I told these fine people that the Don would serenade them. Oh, yeah. We haven't decided on a song yet, no. We're away from there. Father James. Thank you. I'm thinking a little spaghetti date, a little vino. I'll show you what a real man looks like. I'll show you. We're talking about your favorite date with Tom. I saw it. This will be your new favorite date. I'm always watching. The Don is always watching.
Okay, so the song is in for 450.
The song is 450.
Why don't we do 475? Get that for tonight. Have a little spaghetti.
You want 425 or 475? We're at 4. We're at 406,852 right now. Cause I'm just saying, what if times are tough? We don't have 475. We're gonna do a breakfast spaghetti date tomorrow. I'm down. All right. Well, then it's settled. At 450K, I will sing for you. At 475K, I will take my hand. Thank you. At 475,000, we'll have candles. Of course we'll have candles. Don Rodgers is the most romantic man you've ever known. At 475K, I will take this woman out on the finest spaghetti date that you have ever seen. We will sit here and eat the spaghetti, and maybe, just maybe, we'll have our Lady and the Tramp moment. And then Maya will obviously fall in love with the Don. She will leave Tom, and we will be happy. And then maybe we'll go out for a walk. No, not that kind of walk. A stroll. We go for a stroll. We go for a stroll. You may. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don will find love. Is love blind? No, look at me. It's okay. When someone kisses the hand of the Don, they usually get a little dizzy. So I understand crashing into the light. We're $34 away from 407K. We got 50. The music has stopped. We still got 1,500 people in here. Now, the Don's gonna have to go get some more water. Gonna have to go get some water. Might have to pee a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Actually, probably more than Tom because, just better. Just better. Refresh the site. We need the Don on The Bachelor. I am The Bachelor. Anonymous with a hundo. Mike Tomlin. Lawrence. Lenny and Breck. Vladimir. Mike Tomlin, good to see you. Sorry, but the Don will return. The Don will return. Thought you were married, Don. Married to the game. Married to the game. I think I'm gonna go get a little lunch. Get a little vino. And we'll set up real nice. $744 away from 200,000 on the site. We're at 207,711. Buy yourself a Slurpee on YouTube. It's true, Eric. It's true. So I'm gonna get myself together. And we'll be back with a fine lunch. And you could have the privilege. Have the privilege of watching the Don eat. $33 to go until we hit 407. When I get back, Zachariah, I didn't even need to wait. You see, this is the power of the Don. I was about to say when I get back, we'll be at 407K. But Zachariah goes, Don, no, I can't let you leave without knowing how respected you are. How gracious we are to have you in our presence. We're over $407,000 raised. Since the Don has come up, nearly $10,000. That's the Don effect, baby. I'll be back. It's time to go get some lunch. I forgot the phone. Anonymous with a fitty. Bobby, thank you. I always have a little vino with my lunch. My lunch is cooking in the finest of microwaves. We'll be opening it. I got it. How's the chair feel as the Don? I should ask chair, how does it feel to hold the Don? Yes. We're at 407.85. Excellent. Is Pastor in the chat? You see, when Pastor came to visit, he gifted Tom with this beautiful wine that we have been waiting and saving for a special occasion. And I said, the Don's here. This is the special occasion. Yes, it is. Don, you were missed tremendously. It happens. Think my food might be ready. I will be right back. Oh, Parrot, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Stealing the wine. All right, fine. Were you able to chat at least? All right, I gotta check in on that one. We'll be good to go. Let me go grab the food. Where did I go to med school? Online. We shall return. Let me get the Don's food. Pick it up there. We got a napkin. Of course. Just gotta go get my Chibo. That's food. That's food. I'm the best quarterback of all time. Of course I am. Of course I am. All right, Max. Take care. Should have been spamming. The Don says, go take a walk. Time to go take a walk. Now, where was I? In the chat, not doing what you're supposed to do? Take a walk. Take a walk. Please, Don Rodgers, leave the Steelers. Oh, I imagine you're from a different team. You just want you just would love my presence on your team. Maybe. Bobby, thank you for the $1. Go get my delicious food and heat it up in a microwave while it's 60 degrees out. Here I go. Casey, thank you for the fitting. Thank you. Thank you for your tribute to the Don. I forgot a fork. I mean, I did not forget. I just didn't think I'd need one. But I guess this food, it doesn't deserve to be touched with my hands. It would be honored. Got a little. Perfect. Perfect. Let me go get a fork. The fork has been secured. The fork has been secured. There we go. We got some enchiladas. But before we can enjoy this delicious meal, we gotta get ready. You see, when you're eating a meal, you can't just dive in, no. It's an art to eat a meal. Don eats Mexican with wine. I eat anything with wine. Anything. This is a Malbec. You know, usually Don's more of a Riesling guy, but I'm sure there's not much of a difference between a Malbec and a Riesling. I'm sure this is gonna be one of Don's favorite wines. It's the only wine that Tom's got in the house. So it's gonna have to do. What you're about to see is because the Don is also a sommelier in his off time. Doctor, sommelier. Philanthropist, Hall of Fame quarterback, all these things. What time is the meeting with the charity? You missed it. Does the Don have off time? Don's always on. As you can see, a true sommelier always cuts it just enough so that it needs a little force to come off. Now you barely cut it. You barely cut. You know, sometimes true sommeliers will actually cut it more than once just to really appreciate the wine. Some will, I learned this a few summers in Sicily. It did me well. Oh, Don, I thought you were stronger than Noodle Arm Tom. Did you see me raise this chair before? And I must thank you for the 20. Thank you. Yes. I coughed. You're welcome. You're welcome. See? One piece. How a true professional does it. This bottom piece here, this is called the ladle of the wine, because it holds the rest. Because it holds the rest of the wrapper. Perfect. You see, what you want is this to be a little bit smaller, right? So it could be encompassed by the other part, and then you put it in a ball and you put it to the side. We're teaching etiquette here. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're at $407,239. This reminds me of a duck. Now, you may think, Don, don't you have an easier wine opener upstairs? Yes, but that's not very authentic, is it? And with the Don, authenticity. Authenticity is so important for the Don. The Don never breaks. The Don never wavers. No weakness is ever shown by the Don, because the minute that there is... Yeah, Colin, you know, that's a great point. That's what I was gonna say, though. You really do have to struggle to fully taste the wine, because without struggle, who are we? Who are we? And now, in one foul swoop, Rachel, thank you for the 20 for the Don. In one foul swoop, this cork will come out no problem. Not a single, look how easy this cork is coming out. Look how good, look, do you see? Because the first thing you wanna, oh this fell out, hold on. You see, you wanna let the wine breathe a little bit more. So, you take out the cork a little bit by bit. You can't do it too fast. You can't do it too fast. My food is gonna get cold just the way I like it. If you're not eating your enchiladas cold, then why are you even eating enchiladas? And you see, without even really struggling, we're just slowly releasing the full taste of the wine. We're releasing it so much. Yep, we're doing great work. Spectre, thank you for the $5. And just like that, our wine is open. Easy. We must smell the cork. Excellent. A fine year. Without even looking at it, I could tell it's 2021. Let's see. Oh, look at that, it's 2021. Don, when am I singing? When we raise $450,000 for charity, the Don will regale you with a tale of woe, of truth, and of song. Do I have an aerator? No, but I have a mouth. Malbec. The Don's favorite wine. It is his favorite. A little, perfect pour. Perfect pour. This is what you always want, one drop of red wine to leak out. And now, you see, when it swirls, you can really tell that it's red. Because sometimes when you open a red wine, it's not red. Sometimes it's blue. Sometimes it's green. So now that it is gestated enough, we have to really inhale the wine. Perfect. And now for the nose. Green wine. They gave me a lot of things when I was on the Jets. None of it good. Patty, Don, I got 4 bottles of Riesling in my wine cellar. Sounds like a good night, Patty. Cheers to the Don. It's a little different from a Riesling. Just a little different. Just a smidge. But a little dry. Yeah, a little dry. Wasn't expecting the dry. But I love dry wine. I ain't the Don, so we'll make sure we pour a healthy glass for the Don. And then we got our one drop, of course. Then it's important not to let the air get to the wine. So you gotta put the cork back in just like you found it. But sometimes you put it in upside down. That's a little trick I learned. And look at that. Your wine is corked. Now you can put it upside. Now you can put it in upside down. Now you could store it sideways. Johnny, thank you for the 20. It ain't boozing if it's wine. Now let me just take another sip of this beautiful, beautiful wine. Just like the Don likes it. Excellent. Now I heard that there is a, no, it's not dry. You know what? No, it's pretty dry. It's pretty dry. But again, just like the way that the Don likes it. I hear there's a hockey game that is occurring. It's important that the Don is entertained during his meal. So I will go and turn this hockey game on. And with my support, Team USA will be victorious. Excuse me. It's all right, Moosey. It's just the Don. The Don is here. Everything's gonna be all right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, look, I got these closed captions still on. Tom needed them, not me. Not me. Men's hockey, U.S. versus Sweden. It's gonna be so sweet to see the U.S. win. Let's turn off these. I pushed a button I wasn't supposed to. Okay, hold on. I mean, sometimes I like staring at a blank screen, because then I see my reflection. And then I go, that's the Don. That's the Don. Is this just not working? You see, Tom, it gets all messy here. He didn't set it up for the Don. Selfish. It was working. Hello? Let's try this one. Oh, hold on. We're trying. No, we're just, sometimes just like with the wine, you got to struggle to find the channel a little bit. So then when you find it, it makes it that much sweeter. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. Nope, wait to watch. Yep. Okay, we're gonna put this on video. Yeah. It was just working. Oh, did I hit this button I mean, I understand it's regular NBC. Nothing's regular with the Don. I may have pushed the wrong button. That it is a possibility. But only because these buttons are so wonky. They're not made for my fingers. They're made for... Also, where's my music? Hold on, this should be it. I think we're gonna get it. I think this is gonna be it. It is not it. Okay. All right. Now let's do this here. Let's turn this on. We just had it on 2 seconds ago. Let me go check the other room. Nice and cold that food is getting. Really gonna enjoy that. That was it. It was turned off in the other room. You see, Tom would have never been able to figure that out, but the Don, oh, he knew there was something wrong. He knew that there was something amiss. And now, he'll be able to watch his hockey. And now, Tom probably sabotaged, most likely. Before I dig into this meal, let me just have another sip of this vino. So dry. Just like the Don enjoys. Riesling is German. Let's turn off these subtitles. We don't need the closed captioning here. It's 0-0. It's 0-0. 7 minutes to go in the first. But now that the Don is watching, the United States is gonna score. That is not hot. No, it is not. No, it is not. Just the way the Don likes it. Excellent. Riveting game, yes. Yes. We are $4 away from $208,000 on YouTube. Over on the site. Oh, Zach, Dan, thank you very much. We're $712 away from 200,000 on the website. $4 away. Bobby, thank you. Just got us to 208K. The Canadians were able to pull it out, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Since I've eaten so much food, I'm gonna have another sip of this wine. It really just gets better. It just gets better and better. Amethyst, thank you for the 25er. Also, because I can't hear this besides the speaker, let me know if the music is too loud and too disturbing. I don't want you to not be able to hear the Don's voice. Oh, let me just get a single grain of rice on this fork. There it is. Thank you. Eden, thank you for the hundo. Single grain of rice. Volume is good. Good. That's good. 6:50 to go in the first. The U.S. 0-0 with Sweden. Really gotta start seeing some movement here, boys. The Don is watching. I don't want you to feel too pressured, but gonna need it. Probably calm, but I wouldn't think too much about it. Oh, put a shot on goal. Oh, you got it back. Pass behind the blue line or right to Sweden. You see, they're probably nervous with the Don watching. Probably. Most likely. Under 6 minutes to go in the first. That was a really big mouthful. I gotta wash it down with a little bit more wine. Anonymous, thank you for the fitty. It's honestly the fitty that just keeps me coming back to this wine. It's because, oh, you're so generous. I gotta dig into the wine. I gotta. I didn't drop that piece of rice. I did not. No. Never happened. If that's what you think you saw, you didn't. You did not. No. Bobby, thank you for the $1 for the Don. You see, Tom, wherever you are, I can simply sit here and eat a meal and raise money for charity. You gotta dance. You gotta show your feet. You gotta put on a movie. The Don just has to be himself. That's all we need. Could Tom be with Maya? Maya's out walking the dog. But then again, I didn't get a good look. Maybe the dog was Tom. That's a Tom's ugly joke. For those keeping track at home. There better been some laughter in this chat. There we go. Three out of 10? What is that, a J.J. McCarthy stat line? Got him. Got him. Oh, put that shot on goal. Put that shot. Terrible pass. There we go. Shot on goal. Gotta push. Gotta be aggressive. Yeah, it's about 60 degrees out right now. You might be thinking, Don, wouldn't you love to be outside before it snows on Friday? No. No. Definitely not. We're really making some headway here with this meal. You know what pairs perfectly with this meal? Is a little bit more wine. Bloosh. I was in the Midwest for a long time. May have seen my career on the Green Bay Packers. Won a Super Bowl. Oh, is that a newspaper article about me in the back? I had no idea. Forgive me, Don. I'll think about it. We're on a commercial. Not missing anything. I got my medical degree online. You know what's great about being Don Rodgers? Is it really doesn't irritate your voice at all just to talk very naturally. Definitely not at all. Definitely doesn't strain the vocal cords. Doesn't tickle the back of the throat. None of that, no. It's just so easy. Just so natural. Just be who I naturally am. We should all strive to be who we are. Delicious. It's true, Vince. Am I retiring? I wouldn't want you to miss me. Bobby, with a $500 donation. Bobby, your tribute is well received. Thank you, Bobby. We're at 537 feet. I'm pretty sure when I took over, we're at 12 feet. Just 12. So I'm pretty sure we've gotten over 500 feet since I've been here. Been gone since news. How do we raise so much money? Do you see who you're looking at? That's how. There we go. You know, it's times like these that I realize, damn, it's good to be the Don. But then I also remember, it's how I always feel. How do I feel about the rumors of my retirement? I've seen people wailing in the streets about my potential departure. People crying up to the sky, to whatever deity they believe in, saying, please, Don, don't go. And who am I to deny these people? Who am I? We're over $408,000. When we get to $450,000, the Don will sing for you. This is a very distinct honor. Anonymous with a 200. Anonymous with a 10. The Don doesn't sing for just anybody. The Don, he only sings to himself because he is the only one whose ears are capable of withstanding the pure might of the Don's beautiful voice. Look at that. We're all right. Over on the site, Iggy, thank you for the 42. Zach, thank you for the 560. We're $670 away from 200,000 on the site. We are $79 away from 209 on YouTube. It's too easy, Don. Just too easy. You know, I originally wasn't even gonna come on because the fear would be the charity stream would end right away. People would be so enamored with the Don, they go, here's all the money for charity. We'll make millions. But I knew that they'd want to make it linger. And the Don still was gracious enough to accept. Gracious enough. The incentives are in the description. You have me until $500,000 are raised. And then I'm gonna make Tom do that insanity workout because Don Rodgers has a six-pack. I don't need to do any more working out. I went to the doctor recently, and they said, Don, you should actually stop working out. You're in too good of shape. Now, this was once again me talking to myself in the mirror in a white coat as Dr. Don Rodgers. But then again, I give the best advice. The best advice. I think I need a little bit more. A little bit more wine. So at $450K, Don will regale you with song. At $475K, regardless of the time apparently, we will have a spaghetti dinner date with Maya. Because the Don is Mr. Steal Your Girl. Maya took one look at the Don and said, I'll kiss the ring. Meanwhile, that cheap son of a gun, Tom Grossi, where's Maya's ring, huh? Maybe that's why she throws rocks at you. You see? You see, if the Don had a girl like Maya, 25-carat ring would be too small. Too small. Too small. But we'll see how the dinner date goes. We'll see if I can cast a spell, if you will, which we know we will. Don, I got a date tonight. Any advice? Look at me. You put on your nicest suit, and you go and be yourself just like the Don. Because you don't want to pretend to be anybody else. You want them to get to know you for you. So says the Don. No problem, Jerry. No problem. It's true, Thomas. This is why Maya only shakes hands with Tom. Meanwhile, Don Rodgers, the ring gets kissed. Don Rodgers, you grace us with your presence, I know. Ethan, thank you for the 6. Don't want to pretend to be anybody else. Definitely not. That'd be the worst advice. Don Rodgers also likes to eat his food very slowly. It helps with digestion, yes. Excuse me. I got a little... Let me loosen up the vocal cords with a little bit more of this dry wine. Bobby, thank you for the $1. Oh, that dryness really helped. That really, really helped. Now I can go back to enjoying my meal. John, with a hundo. Oh. John, the Don thanks you. Thanks you for this gift. I dropped it again. thanks you for this tribute. Thank you. The Don donated $1,000 of Tom's money when he came on. It was the least that I could do. I dropped a bean. You see, this bean got so nervous being near the Don. Just had to jump away. Looks like I need another napkin. Any interest in Olympic hockey? We're watching it right now. Let me go get another napkin. But first, before I go and get this napkin, a sip of this delicious wine. Oh man, that's the Don's favorite right there. Oh, impeccable timing. Bobby, thank you for the $1. We have returned. Don, can I get a happy birthday from you? I turned 25 on Monday. Ethan? 25 is a turning point in one's life. You'll experience a freedom you've never known, like being able to rent a car. I hope you're able to rent many cars, Ethan. Salute. We are $664 away from 200,000 on the website. We're over $209,000 on YouTube. Pretty darn good. Oh, that was... Now you might think that was a voice crack. It wasn't. Durham, thank you for the tenner. Maybe some fresh spring water. Out of the finest Brita. Don, can I borrow your private jet? Which one? Rachel, Don, if you would be so kind to check Tom's email. I sent him something, no rush. Enjoy your meal and your wine. Rachel, this respect that you have shown the Don has not gone unnoticed. I will happily hack Tom's email. Mark, that's the power of the Don, baby. Rachel. This is beautiful. While we're in here, we might as well look at Tom's email. It's just a lot of spam. No friends. No family. A little sad if you ask me. And of course... Max, thank you for the $5. And of course, you see, when the Don is here, everybody's rewarded. Everybody receives a gift. And so here I am with you once again, about to bestow a gift to you that Tom could have never done. Because when the people cry for Don's aid, the Don answers. The Don answers. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Rachel. Also, thank you, me. The foot counter is at 500. Oops. Nope, that's not what I want. Go for a walk, feet counter. Go for a walk. The foot counter is at 537 feet. A respectable number. I think we'll make that a little bit smaller, something a little larger. Oh, I'll make it too large. I'll do this. The foot number, we'll make it a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. Alex, thank you for the tour. 45 wheels. Bobby, thank you for the $1. 45 wheels it is. Am I an Italian mobster? No. Do I look like a stereotype? Don Rodgers. 45 wheels coming on up. Just for you. Colin, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Thank you. Put this here. 45. Good number. Patrick, thank you for the hundo. The tribute to the Don is greatly appreciated. Nathan, thank you for the $1. Do you see how much people love the Don? Do you see it? Does that look pretty good? Of course it does. But if there's anything you would like adjusted, you'll let the Don know. Because like I told you, when the people cry out for help, the Don answers. The Don answers. Joe with a $5. Thank you, Joe. The Don does have it covered. Where was I? Oh, before I dig in to this pretty cold meal, let's have a sip of this wine. Carl, thank you for the $1. We're still $664 away from 200K on the site. We're almost at $210,000 on YouTube. Almost at $410,000. That's right, Rachel. That's right. There a piece goes again. There it goes again. What am I eating? The hearts of my enemies. Oh. Does the Don always do things slow? I do things with intention. This is why the napkin's on the lap. Maybe for some people, but no. Not the Don. We'll get a little bean in here. Get a little flour. Of course. Lisa, my company match message. Your matching request in the amount of 25 has been successfully sent to undo medical debt. Thank you, Lisa. If you do donate through the site, make sure, see if your company matches. Thank you, Lisa. Excellent work. Distorted, you gotta add them. There's 2 places to donate. Through YouTube, $209. Through the site, $199. Combine them, we're nearly at $410,000. And that's why the Don sits in front of you right now. Because the incentive was once we got... Sometimes the Don also upsets animals. Anonymous for the $5. They go, oh, I've never seen a person with that much dog in them. They think it's another dog, but it's just the Don. 1 letter off. Excellent. You know what the best thing is? It's because we did that news interview. When that broadcasts later tonight, and the Don is still here, they're not gonna know what they're looking at. They are not gonna know. Oh, Luke. Of course. Oh, look who it is. Oh, Moosey had a very nice walk. Excellent, Moosey. This is Sinclair's eye booger. Thank you for this gift.
Look at this fresh new counter.
I will use my napkin. Please hold. I'm in the middle of some very important business. We hit $400,000 at hour 69. How can the Don help you? Oh man, I'm really loving this wine that I'm drinking here. The dryness is really helping with the vocal cords. It really is. So, a Riesling might be great. Could be. Just need a couple more to get me through, because every 100K, you know. Yeah. That's it. Big bro. Thank you for the 500. I'm gonna go wash my hand now, since it had Sinclair eye booger on it. Don doesn't eat with eye boogers on his hand. Don always washes his hands. Don is hygienic. Oh, look, the music stopped. Because when the Don's not around, it's like the day the music died. Where were we? What's life without the Don? I guess we'll never know. Back to this delicious meal and this delicious wine. 11 shots on goal for both Team USA and Sweden. 17:34 left to go in the second. Still no score. The Don is getting disappointed. Fred, thank you for the $5. There was a Fred on The Price is Right this morning. Oh, Fred. Lost the Showcase Showdown by $11. $11. Fred, I'm glad you didn't miss out on the showcase and instead paid tribute to the Don. We got some enchiladas. Delicious. Don, let's talk bread here. Let's talk bread. You tell me that Tom there makes his money off membership, super chats, and views since he ain't no yuppie taking bribes from the lousy no-good companies. You know, I give Tom a lot of grief for just being alive. But there is one good thing that he has decided to do with this channel, and that is having the Don on. We're less than $1,500 away from 410K. Look at the Don, just sitting here, eating, raising all this money for charity. Excellent. 12 shots on goal for the US. Still no goal. Still no goal. Rod Wood retired? I'll never retire. Thank you, Don, for your generosity. You're welcome. Nope. There we go. Should put some gold on that side of the wall. Let me reach out to YouTube. I'll get them to respond real quick. The Swedes are attacking. They're floating on the ice. "12 shots each on goal. Oh! There we go. That was almost a disaster. But thankfully the Don used his charisma to stop that from going in. A film, of course. Of course. A reminder, at $450,000, I will sing. I will sing. At $475, I'll take Maya on a spaghetti dinner date. The most romantic date you've ever seen. Don, Tom raised $250,000 in 24 hours. You would never be able to do that. Come into here with all this disrespect while I'm trying to enjoy a fine meal? Be keeping an eye out. I'll be keeping an eye out. Where was I? Oh, yes, the wine. You best start walking now. You best start walking now. Not much left in my lunch. Oh, man, my voice is gonna sound so good. It's gonna sound so good. How would one join the Don Rodgers Mafia? We're not looking for new members. It's a group of one. Group of one. Almost wrapped up now. I must have imagined that bean falling, because it would never disrespect me like that. Jack, thank you for the 20. We had some leftover enchiladas. Only one more forkful. Let me have a little bit more sip of wine. Perfect. Goes down so smooth. Oh, that was a squeak. Maybe 2 more forkfuls. The Don eating Mexican? Yes. I told you I'm not a stereotype. The Don enjoys a lot of cuisine. A lot. Exactly, Stillwind. You understand. What a delicious meal. It was nice and cold. don't even know what this is on the floor. I'm pretty sure I... Oh. I knew I dropped something. It's a piece of rice. How can the Don eat spaghetti without cheese? I eat it without cheese. Must now clean my dishes. Because Adon always cleans his dishes. Don't miss me too much. The Don had an idea. The Don has had an idea. Yes, we're watching hockey. Still 0-0. What is our, First of all, Sydney, how you feeling? Most importantly, you feeling okay? The Don cares. Want to make sure you're good? Also, don't worry about counting if you're not feeling well. Get that rest. The Don could take over for the counting if you need. Don't you worry. Just gotta make sure. Gotta make sure everybody's healthy. Everybody's good. Starting to feel better. Excellent. Let's refresh the site here. See if there's any changes. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Bobby, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. If we add these totals up, 199,346 plus 209, 191. We're at $408,537 raised. And we missed it. We've been streaming for 72 hours. The Don was so focused on his meal. The chat was so enamored by Don Rodgers. We missed the 72-hour marker. So, let us make a post. 72 hours, 17 minutes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Let's put a little bit here. No, but Neil, that was if Don was here the whole time, maybe. Maybe. We didn't want to interrupt your meal. Thank you. In under 72 hours, we have raised over $408,537. $100,000 for undue medical debt. Almost halfway there. Boom. Okay, now that I put up this post, I had an idea. Oh. You see, everybody loves when Don Rodgers, Cedric, thank you for the 20, loves when Don Rodgers can enjoy himself, you know? Really just express his essence, if you will. And so, because I enjoyed this delicious wine so much, I was thinking that maybe, because it's such a privilege for you to see Don Rodgers consume this wine, that maybe there is a financial incentive to pour some more glasses of this beautiful, beautiful wine. Because if I had to guesstimate, there's a lot of wine left in there. And that's math. And just checking here, 13.5%. Okay, good. Good. It feels like it. It feels like it. It does. So 408-567. I think when we get to 410. Let's see. If we get to 410 in the next 9 minutes by 3:30 Central Time, 4:30 Eastern, Don will pour himself another glass. We'll start there. We'll start there. We're at 408-574. Joseph with a $50 donation. You see, the Don, there's no way that he would regret this in any way, shape, or form. There's no way that this could go wrong. Not at all. We're at 408-624. And because it's so dry, so good. Man, Marissa was awesome. Shout out. Shout out. Joseph is rocking. Just Jessing with a $5. Novar with a 20. Max with a $5. Doc with a 10. Everybody wants to see the Don enjoy another glass of wine. Clayton, thank you for the $2. Joseph, please, Don, we are so privileged to watch you drink. Not finishing the bottle would be a crime, like only winning one Super Bowl in your career. Anonymous with a 10. Oh, and look what just happened with 8:57 left to go in the second. TJ with a 20. Bronwyn with a $5. Team USA has scored their first goal. Before Don Rodgers tunes in, there is no goal. Anonymous with a Hyundai. A hundo. Lux with a $5. When Don Rodgers tunes in, there is a goal. This pleases the Don. In the quarterfinal A Hyundai. Someone donated a car. You see, where I'm from, we call Hundos Hyundais. Because they drive real sweet. Ethan, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Appreciate it. Don watched Too Much Price is Right. He's got cars on his mind. That's it. The apostles were all in accord. That's true. Why is Don Rodgers not in Milan? Because we knew at this point that the charity stream, Maddie with a tenner, would probably be struggling. And there was only one person who could save it. Anonymous, thank you for the 15. Lisa with the 20. You got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Well, looks like there's a little extra in here. Wouldn't want to waste. Cornfield with a 50, Lisa with a 20, and Joe with a $500 donation. Anonymous with a 50. Joe, Nate with a tenner. We're at $409,403. We're less than $600 away from the Don enjoying another beautiful glass of wine. Thank you for your patronage. Don appreciates this. Thank you. The foot counter now goes to 538. Anonymous with a 50. XT with a 50. Turtle with a 67. Oh boy. This is gonna be, you see, what's good? Susan, thank you for the 21. Saren, thank you for the 5. What's great is the Don's been eating so well the last few days. So many big meals. I'm sure this wine will barely impact him. We are less than $400. We are less than $350 away. We're less than $300 away. We're less than $250 away. Anna, Justin. I see your profile picture, Justin. Anonymous with a 50. Anonymous with a 20. This is gonna be way. If we take that total, we're over 210 on YouTube. We're $174 away. Lux with a 6-7. A $67 donation. How does Maya feel about me? Probably enamored. Anonymous with a 20. Over 210 on YouTube. Almost at 200. Anonymous with a 50. And now, we're $34 away from 410K. We got 2 minutes left to raise $34. What's my usual fee for appearances? I can't afford it. MC with a 34. Spectre with a 5. We are over $410,000. Father James is upon us. Father James, a.k.a. Don Giacomo, wanting to let you know the angels have told me they're re-waiting for Don Rodgers to teach them what singing in heaven should sound like. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 and the 27. Thank you, Father James. The angels will not be waiting too much longer. Queen Chiefs, we're having another delicious glass of this wine. Just so delicious. Well, we're over $410,000. Another glass. Good. I want the sound of the wine hitting the glass to really emphasize how good of a decision this is. There we go. Don't want music to distract the sound of the pouring. Greg, thank you for the 5. In 72 hours and 29 minutes, we're over $410,000. Where's the napkin drip? Only when you're eating. Only when you're eating. That's it. We're here. Don, where'd you obtain your medical license? Again, I got it bestowed upon me by another doctor. Oh, Sydney has sent me an email. Dear Don Rodgers, you have blessed us all with the gift of your presence, so we thought you deserved the gift as well. As the song is constantly stopping on you, we thought it fitting to give you a looped version of your song. We are not worthy of your amazingness and hope this can at least please you for the time being. Sydney, I have received this gift. And I thank you for it. This will make Don Rodgers pleased without having to constantly go and stop it. Excellent. We're downloading it now. Rook, we'll see how I feel. We'll see. This pleases the Don. Where's my ring? I could go try to find it. There's a couple places where it could be. I think I would know where to look. Ah. Here we go. I didn't see the picture. Sydney, in making this file, you have captured the Don's essence so well. It's beautiful, Sydney. Thank you for giving more Don Rodgers to the world. Thank you. It's beautiful. Lactated Don with a 5. A reminder that I will be staying here until we hit $500,000. Less than $90K to go. Until we are over $500,000. At $450K, I will regale you with song. At $475K, I will have the most romantic spaghetti dinner date with Maya. And it will be glorious. It will be glorious. Hold on, let me make sure I put this here. Gotta fix this new text. This is Wheel's number. Wheel's number. I'm getting a potential spam phone call. Should I pick it up? Hello? Hello? Who is calling the Don? Hello? They must have been too intimidated. Hung up. They hung up. They were too scared of the Don. We got 2 minutes and 32 seconds left to go. Also, when I look back over here, for a hot minute, I did forget that I had to drink, that I had the privilege of drinking this wine. What kind of wine? It's a Malbec. I'm usually a Riesling guy, but, you know. Salud. Malbecs are rough. What do you mean? It's so delicious. It's so delicious. Less than $90,000 to go until we hit 500,000. We are $611 away from 200K on the site. We're over 210K on YouTube. Look at them go. Oh, it's dry. It is dry. No, not for everyone, but it's for the Don. Your voice is very soothing, Don. I'm listening to it while doing my bread starter. That's good. That's good. I'm glad the Don can help. Glad the Don can help. Wait, do you show chairs, wheels for every $1,000 dono? Yep, that's a thing now. That started yesterday. So, this a decently heavy chair. Is it better to be loved or feared? As Michael Scott would say, I want people to be afraid of how much they love me. Thankfully, I don't have that problem. Let me take a quick second and see if I can go find the ring. I'm trying to think of where Tom could have put it. In that case, I'm terrified, Don Rodgers. We are watching hockey. Yes, 1:16 left to go in the second period. 29 shots on goal here for the U.S. And they're winning 1-0. Anonymous with the tenor. Any more guests? We had one in the books. And I think there might have been a scheduling issue. Apologies for missing this. Down whenever. Can easily push through. Boom. See, Tom should have been checking. This, and then maybe we wouldn't have had an issue. But here we are. Here we are. That's it. I'm gonna go try to find the ring real quick. Oh, Pebble, thank you for the 20. The interview went great. Shout out to Marissa from Undo Medical Debt. They're doing great work. Don, do you take sponsors? I might have to take a sponsorship from this wine because it's so good. It's so good. Might have to do that. Give me a few moments. We're at the end of the second period. Team USA up 1-0. We'll be right back. Be right back. Even though he hasn't unpacked anything, Don Rodgers was able to find the ring. Don Rodgers is now complete. Well, maybe it should go on the pinky. Oh, a little tight on there. I think this works. You see, this is Tom's high school ring. You know, the thing that you really shouldn't spend any money on? Made with the finest cubic zirconias. Look at that. There we go. The corn for the corn huskers. Tommy. Look at that. Ari, thank you for the 150. Too expensive. Yes, tell that to high school Tom. But now, I take his stream, I take his beer, I take his wine, and soon, I take his girl. Soon. Asparagus, thank you for the $5. Dingle, Don, do you like the new profile pic? Dingle, the fact that you have made your profile picture of the Don. It's all I could ever ask for. Got mine, then lost it 3 days later. Yeah, that's gonna be just a word to the wise. Don't waste your money on that. Don't be doing that. That's it. We're doing it. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Actively working out. This is very helpful to listen to. Know any Italian? Un po'. Parlo italiano. Is it un scuola? No. Ho dimenticato moto dopo scuola. Moto scuola. Mi dispiace. Don't know what happened with my voice there. Wasn't sure. How's the wine? Oh, it's so good. So good. Do I kiss on a first date? Depends. Consent is the most important thing. And sometimes I'm like, please, I can't take any more kisses. But Don gets kisses every day. Every day. This wine was gifted to me by Pastor. Well, gifted to Tom. So, yes. Rubs a lot of elbows. A lot of elbows. Anonymous with the 20. Maya, she went out to the store. She went out there. So I don't know who just laughed. Could be a ghost. Could be. JD, thank you with the $5. Austin with the 50. The news interview did occur. And then we also brought on Marissa from Undue Medical Debt. Highly recommend checking those out. Highly recommend. Hold on, we gotta respond here. Real quick, the full story will be airing at 6 o'clock Central. I'll send you an email with the web article when it gets published. Let's go. Ali, thank you for the 20. We'll be on the lookout for that article. I hope it says something about the Don. Blue Mage, thank you for the 20. I hope the article mentions me. I hope it does. On our way to $500,000, Dockside. Over 410, less than $90,000 to go until we have raised $500,000 and wiped out $50 million in medical debt. Oh, we're here. Don Rodgers is in the building. Do an impression of Wildflower. Oh, hey there. That's the best I can do. I don't even know what that guy sounds like. No idea. We're two completely separate people. That's the best I got. Make sure you pay your taxes. That actually reminded me. I did get an email from my accountant. I do need to send something in for my taxes. Hold on, let's see here. Let's look here. Gotta make sure I kind of do that. That's kind of important. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Gonna pay Tom's taxes? No, I'm gonna get him arrested. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. All right, let's see what we got. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. We'll get a Dono train starting soon. We will. Where, oh, where? Okay, let's see. Maybe it's under this. Let's see. I'm gonna have to reach out to them. All right. Oh, look at the Don. Look at the Don. The Don pays taxes. We do. Because the Don is a influential businessman. And so, in order to help those and help the people around them, the Don's got to pay his taxes. You know? All right, let's put this here. Is this what this, no. All right. Okay. Let's see. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Do I not have this? Let's see here. Boom. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Thank you for reminding me about the taxes, because that would have been not the best. Why a wheel counter? The people asked, and we gave it to them. Yes, we did. Scared of the government? No, no. We do it because it's the right thing to do. It is. All right, let's see. I could have sworn. Let's see here. Show me the Carfax. It's not what I want. No. 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 I gotta find this. Who knows? Who knows? Johnny, thank you for the dollar. $269,000 raised by the feed. Okay. Oh, I found the email. There we go. Okay. Hold on one second. I just gotta send a quick email. Hold on one. Wow, it's tough to type. Danger, thank you for the 20. Johnny, thank you for the double dollar. Johnny, thank you for another $1. Thank you. We're gonna miss you when we hit 500K. I know. I know. Hope all is well. Honda CRV from you last year. Johnny, thank you for the $1. You so much. Are we good? Are we back? We still live? Hold on, we had a little bit of a power surge here. Hold on. We're still good? Hold on. Hold on 1 second here. Okay, we're still good? We're good? Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Oh, we had a little bit of a power surge. Bobby, thank you. Oh, my face is frozen. Hold on. Hold on. I'll do this. Do a little bit of this. Did you miss me? It was a power surge, okay? We're good? We're good? We're good, okay. All right. We're good? Okay. Where were we? I know you missed me. I know you did. Midst of doing taxes and my accountant. Oh, the Strouds did it? Oh, sons of God. The IRS sending warning shots. For the cause. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Boom. Email sent. Thank you. We're back on. We're back live. That was a warning shot. It was probably Tom. Probably was. Probably was. No, we are not muted, Evan. But it was a good try. It was a good attempt. We should be good. Should be all right. Just made sure. We should have sound. Make sure you refresh. Refresh. That's what I did. They trying. It was Johnny Singles. He was trying. He was trying to get me to dance. Try to refresh. Don Rodgers stream comes with Don Rodgers music. That's right. And it's beautiful. Just a quick little hiccup. Perna may have pooped again. Yes. It is very possible. Very, very possible. We're over $410,000 raised. We are. Yeah, refresh if you don't have any sound. When is Perna not pooping? Does Don Rodgers play video games? No, they make video games about Don Rodgers. My life is too exciting. MMORPGs. Deck building games. Side scrollers. First person shooters. All made about Don Rodgers. All made about Don Rodgers. Looks that's right. Did I play sports in college? No, just in the NFL. That was my first try. I just walked on and they're like, hey, you're pretty good. Of course. Of course, of course. Yes. So, educational games, of course. Don, how do you feel about AI? I would love if it was used in the medical field to make people's lives better and not replacing creatives, not harming the environment, not being used for just the gain of a few billionaires. That'd be nice. Anonymous, thank you for the tenor. It'd be nice. But the best part is you don't have to participate in AI. You don't gotta use them at all. That's it. Based on, you know, every 100 words generated by AI burns a gallon of water. We're just lighting ourselves on fire, that's it. Oh, Allen Iverson, great player. Great player. Great player. What was it like playing for the Jets? There's a reason I'm on this stream. sipping wine instead of being in New Jersey. It's true. Yep. Yep. What's the music? My theme song. Where you can see the actual total, just look on YouTube. It's at 211,002, 199,389 on the site. What if the people don't want Don Rodgers to go away and we never get the 500K? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Not at all. Oh, there you go. That should be pretty good, Sid. Dynamite's gonna be a banger. Swerve, Omega. The Don might have to watch that live. Might have to. It was too good. Exactly. That was too good. Yeah. Am I supposed to be in Pittsburgh? I'm on vacation. Oh, wow, that was a great stop there by the USA goalie. You must know that Don Rodgers is watching. Start of the third period here. 30 shots on goal for Team USA. 19 for Sweden. USA leads. 1-0. 1-0. It sends folks on vacation, it's true. It's true. Trainer, we have raised over $10,000 since the Don took over. Dakota, hello. Website? Let us check the website. When do you think you'll hit 2 million subs? Don't know if I'll ever hit 2 million subs. And that is okay. Jordan, thank you for the tenner. Don Feet with a $500 donation. Don Feet. You ask for the feet of the Don, you get the feet of the Don. Thank you, Don. From one Don to the other. Thank you. We're $75 away from 200,000 on the site. 539 feet. What's my opinion on Louis XVI? I heard that the locksmith couldn't find the keyhole, if you know what I mean. That's what I heard. Christian, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. We got a Don Feet for a $500. Yes. Yes, we do. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank you, thank you. Louis XVI, oh, he wishes he was Don Rodgers. There would have been no revolution. They would have been like, Don, never leave. Don, we discovered the secret to eternal life just so you could remain our king. We're also $68 away from 411K. That's true, baseball. The wheel counter is how many $1,000 donations they are. Because yesterday, the chat decided the feet weren't enough. You gotta deadlift a chair too. And so now, we deadlift a chair to show you the chair's feet. Of course. Of course. Yes. We got about 18 minutes, 10 seconds to go in the third. USA still up. 1-0. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Listen to the Don. Get it out of there. It's 2-on-1. Get it out of there. Okay, good. Nope. That's a good stop. That's a good save. Push it down. There you go. Well done. Good. Get it out of there. There we go. Good job, Team USA. Good job. Think you'll get a 5th MVP. Most likely. Most likely. Max, notice how there's no Roman numeral next to Don's name. That's because there's only one Don Rodgers. This is true. A reminder, when we hit $450,000 raised, Don Rodgers will sing for you. He will sing, and you will be blessed by my song. Don, we hit 200K on the website. Let me see what we got here. Anonymous with a 75. Rishi, thank you very much for the 79.60. We have hit $200,000 on the website. We're over $211,000 on YouTube. $411,000 raised. Look at what the Don has accomplished. Look at it. It's a beautiful thing. It's a wonderful thing. Best community on the internet. Tom could never. Tom could never. Beautiful work, Don Rodgers. Thank you. I know. However, I think it's time since we missed the 72-hour marker. $411.92. I think it's time for a Dono train. We missed the 72-hour mark because everyone was so they were fixed, enamored, terrified while I was eating my lunch. But I think now we should do the thing that we've been sent here to do, which is to raise money for this great organization and to pay your respects to Don Rodgers. Combat, thank you for the $1. Thank you. What number speaks to me? There is one number that speaks to me. 12. Days of my youth, winning a Super Bowl. Ethan, thank you for the $10. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. When I was able to get my hands, Anonymous with a $5, Joey with a $5, Finn with a 12, and I was able to hold this once and then never again. MB with a 12, Mike with a 12. I thought I would gaze upon her one last time. Irish with a 12, Hags with a 5, but it was not meant to be. Because Big Pharma Combat with $1. Bass with a 12. Kevin with a 12. Hud with a 12. This pleases the Don. Queen Chiefs with a 12. This reminds me of my younger years, when I had mobility. Nick with a 12. When I was immunized. When I could throw the Hail Marys and actually have people catch them. Sydney with a 12. Luke with a 10. Colleen with a 12. Taylor with a 12. Thomas with a 12. Nathan with a 12. Thank you. I could hear the cheers coming in from the crowd. Cried with the 12. Yes, I was crying. Tears of joy as I hoisted that Lombardi trophy. And the championship was thrown on my shoulder. Jay with a 12. Anonymous with the 12. J Cat with the 12. When I was winning MVPs, Sarah with a 12. Do you see the Dono train leaving the station? Where are we traveling? Back to 2011. Murph with a 12. Jason with a 16. Aiden with a 12. Back before they drafted Jordan Love. Back before they were like, Don Rodgers, we don't want you no more. Back before I played for the Jets. In the good old days, when I eat ratatouille, I see them. Julio with a 12. I see them in my dreams. BKM with the 12. It is not for the Seattle Seahawks. It is not. Bronwyn with a 17. I miss those days. If I only knew what I knew now, maybe I could. No. Perhaps it's not wise to dwell in the past, but to look to the future and just look back with gratitude and thanks. Thank you for this Dono train. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to go down memory lane. Thank you. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the 13. In your history video, you never explained why the peasants didn't rise up way earlier over this treatment, culmination of everything going on in the world or other. We did. Hawk, thank you for the 12er. Because these things are going on for a very long time. But the difference is, when that volcano erupts in good old Iceland, Ben, thank you for the 20. And all of a sudden, people can't eat. Throw that on top of all the other issues, and throw on top the fact that Louis XVI is an indifferent, incompetent leader, then you get revolution. Combat, thank you for the $1. That sounded like Tom, sorry. The nerd came out for a hot second. Every time I want to talk about it, oh, look how smart I am about history. I like to sound like him. That's it. Mother Nature definitely helps some things out. Don Rodgers teaches too. Don Rodgers teaches every day. Every day. Oh man, this voice is gonna be something. I am Jeopardy champion. Thank you for acknowledging me. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Don, I don't know everything, but I do know this. That's perfect. Hold on 1 second. It's another guess. Oh, Pastor! Pastor. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Anonymous, thank you for the 12er. Pastor. We're drinking your delicious wine, my friend. That's what we got going right now. Hold for the Don. We're enjoying this beautiful vino, Pastor. We are. This gift that you have bestowed upon Tom is now being enjoyed by the Don. And the Don, bellissimo. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. How we doing, Pastor? How we feeling? We good? Why are you drinking and standing? Because that's when I do my best thinking. When I'm drinking and I'm standing. That's always the best of times. And plus, Don Rodgers, once he leaves this stream, he's got to make sure he's looking trim, looking fit. Colin, see you soon. How much money donated, Don? It's a great question. The Don will check for you. William, thank you for the 50. The full count right now. 211,443 on YouTube. 146 on the site. 411,589. That's it. We are less than $89,000 away from $500,000. Now, some of you might be thinking maybe this is your first time. Maybe you haven't been in a Millie stream before. Oh no, is he gonna slow down? Is he gonna get too tired? Maybe Tom would. Maybe Tom would. But not the Don. Not the Don. Don Rodgers, how much must I contribute to be a made man? I know this is a fundraising stream, but no amount of money will make you a made man. It comes from within. It's intrinsic. It's the confidence in yourself to go out there, chase your dreams, and even if you fail, you're a made man. That's how you're doing. Teach us your wisdom, Don Rodgers. Every day. Every day. Holy drunk. Don Rodgers has the tolerance of a Midwesterner. 2 glasses of wine ain't gonna get us there. Ain't gonna get us there. The music does set the mood. It definitely does. Oh, okay, I was worried for a second. Oh. It looks like the music has stopped. Oh, we've come to the end of the loop. So now we will play the loop again. Lisa. Well wishes to you. Yes. Oh, Robert, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We had to restart the band. We're on a picture-in-picture break here. U.S. Still doing all right. Scott, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. You're rocking. Any other teams you wish you played for? No, I just wish I got another Super Bowl. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to even just make one. Would have been good. So, Deb Pastor gifted Tom a beautiful wine, which now I am drinking. Angelica Zapata. Wesley, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate you. A live 4-person ensemble, of course, Pastor. Of course. Don Rodgers is gonna go get some more water. He will return. Under 8.5 minutes left to go in the third period. Under 8.5 to go. What do we have fundraising wise? We're over $411,000. $411,000 raised for undue medical debt. That is over $40 million that has been abolished. Well done. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Will Don be going on a darkness retreat? No, I think Tom needs that darkness retreat more than Don Rodgers. You see, Don Rodgers made an appearance last year during the Millie stream, during the darkness retreat. And I saved the stream once again. Danica, thank you for the $1. I knew someone named Danica once. Belle, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. A gold jacket will show the wine stains. No stains here. No stains here. Do I remove Defender, upgrade Eruption? Chloe, the first thing you do, every time you get to that first fire, upgrade Eruption. Because when you get the 2 energy from going from Calm to Wrath, you don't want to spend 2 energy on Eruption. Got to get it down to 1. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Sweden's getting aggressive. Yes, they are. Still 1-0 USA. 6:32 left to go in the third. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Melissa, thank you for the 2. Thank you, thank you. Danica, may I ask you to take this viral infection for a walk? I got you, Danica. We'll take it for a nice long walk. A nice long walk. Front, we'll be here when you get back. We'll be here. 6:05 left to go in the third. They're making substitutions. US just got to hold on for less than 6 minutes. Who's got a chance here? Shot on goal. Didn't go in. Didn't go in. Do you know what we'll sing? We'll make that decision as we get a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Then we'll be all right. Then we will decide what I will, not only what I'll sing, but what cover I will make better. That's it. I did it Don way. Yes, I did. Ashley, we're doing pretty good. Over $411,000. The reflection. Thank you. I can't have NBC coming after me. Although if they did, they would find out. A powerful man. Marie with a $69 donation. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Marie. Greatly appreciated. Looks like there's a traffic jam in front of the goal here. Still 1-0 US. Gotta hold on. Less than 6 minutes to go. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. What was your favorite Olympic sport to watch so far? Probably the ice dancing. I enjoyed that. I definitely enjoyed that. It was good. They move on the ice like I move on the field. With grace. Don, why have you never had a chance to play for Team USA? Politics. It's always politics. And that's what gets you every single time. Team USA, looking on. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Showing highlights right now. Are you graceful even while getting sacked? Of course I am. They changed rules for me because of how I got sacked. Ashley with a 50. Jennifer with a 20. Thank you, thank you. Don Rodgers does show his feet, of course. US wins, they move on to the semifinals. They go against Slovakia. They won 6-2 against Germany. The Canadians won a crazy game today, 4-3. We're at 411,747. Oh, hello, Rose. What have you missed? Just the Don. The Don is here. The Don has arrived, and the Don will be here until we hit $500,000. Well, I like the ice dancing too. Yes, of course. Oh, I'd have a new medal. Every time. Looks like someone might be home. Looks like someone may have arrived. The wheel counter, that started yesterday. Every $1,000 donation, we show the chair's feet. The wheels. Bork, bork indeed. 5:16 left to go in this game. It's coming down to the wire. Bronco, greatness. You're witnessing greatness. They're chatting it up, 5:16 to go. Here comes a face-off. Ooh, shot on goal. Nay, nay. US is doing all right. That's good. That puck is rolling all the way back. Sweden's got it back. Coming up on 5 minutes left to go in the third. We're in crunch time. Sweden behind their own blue line. Coming across. Puts it forward. US says nay, nay. Get it out of there. There you go. All right. Get it on out of there. Waste that time. 4:41 to go. Just as with a hundo. Just sees. Excuse me. Thank you for the hundo. Greatly appreciated. Don is a much better hockey commentator than Tom. This is just the truth. Oh, they knock it back there to Sweden's goalie. Under 4.5 minutes left to go. We're at 4:19. And Sweden, trying to make something happen. They'll be pulling their goalie sooner rather than later. And on the US takes it away. Oh, but Sweden's able to get it back, but they got to get on sides. Oh, hello. We got 4 minutes left to go. Have you brought Don Rodgers a gift? It is. Maya has blessed us with another offering. Thank you. Shot on goal again. It's wide. 3:37 left to go in the third. All right, they're still on sides. Takes a shot. Nope, that's going to be blocked. Under 3.5 minutes to go. Hold on. Oh, they're fighting in the back of Sweden's goal, but they're wasting a lot of time. 3:14 to go. All right, 3:10. Sweden's resetting, getting themselves together. And 3:03 to go. Trying to make something happen. And the U.S. says, get on out of here. Gotta get it away. They're fighting for it against the boards. We're under 3 minutes to go. Over $411,000 raised, Eugene. Here comes Sweden again. 2:42 to go. Oh, making some moves, but the U.S. says no. Get out of the way, ref. The Swedish player falls down. And, oh, all right, nothing there. 2.5 minutes left to go. We're $144 away from $412K. The Don is pleased. The Don wasn't tuning in. No goals. The Don tunes in. Goal. Curious. 2:09 left to go in the third. And sends it in the back of the goal. U.S. got it. And we are officially at the 2-minute warning. And the U.S. still got control of it. And they're just going to put it back there behind the goal. 1:51 to go. They got to be pulling a goalie at some point soon. Let's see, Sweden trying to make something happen here. U.S. got it back again. Oh, hold on. Sweden's got it again. And trying to get something set up. Oh, shot on goal. It's in. Oh, no. Sweden has tied it up. With 1:31 to go. Sweden has tied it up. Damn.
It was Mika, too? Of course it was.
It was Mika. That's what Maya says. Damn. I blame myself. No, don't blame yourself. Just don't blame anyone named Don Rodgers. Don't do any of that. Rose, it happens. Don, why did I allow this? Because sometimes you have to go through adversity. Ooh, that's a tough fall. That's a tough one. It's all right. Oh, man. Damn. That's a big goal. All right. I mean, oh, Maya said can't do that in the regular season, huh, Mika? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Did you hear that, Mika? Love you, Conan. 1:22 left to go in the third. And now we're going into overtime again. We already had overtime earlier today.
Really?
Oh, with Canada. They were able to squeak away a win.
Against?
I forgot. I don't know. Love you, Conan, in the chat. Colin, it's a time. Oh, yeah, beer goes into the fridge. Sorry, I was so distracted. Yeah, you want to try this wine and see if you like it? Oh, no, this is the second class.
Oh, okay.
We raised $410,000, and I was like, we'll pour another one at $410. It's something. I'm trying to get 108 left to go in the third. And
Not bad, but like Malbec is not my go-to red.
Malbec's not your go-to red? Oh, me neither.
We don't have a go-to red.
That's true. Under a minute to go. Sweden's got it. Past their own blue line. Oh, U.S. has got it now. Got to get on sides. All right. Come on now. Make something happen. Trying to get past the defense. Put a shot on goal. A little wide. 40.7 seconds to go. Combat, thank you for the dollar.
Make out.
Put the beer in the fridge.
It's so weird seeing
All right. There we go. Appreciate your combat. We're less than $150 away from 412K. All right. 33 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Oh, man. All right, hon. U.S. still has it. Trying to make some. Oh, no. All right. Hold on. They're in Sweden's territory here. Less than 20 seconds. U.S. still got it. Setting something up. Shot. Nope. Nothing there. 11 seconds left from overtime. 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got overtime coming.
Let's go.
We got overtime in the Olympics coming. Jolly, we're about, one more?
No, I'm just saying if you don't want it.
No, I'll take it. I will. Right here.
Hey, less than
All right. They scored with 90 seconds to go to tie it up. We got overtime in the Olympics again. We do. If I was there on the team, this would have never happened. Oh, I have another Allagash White in here? When did I put this in here? It's super cold. That must have, I didn't even know that was in there. There we go. We're over $411,000. We're very close to $412,000. Over 211,702 on YouTube, 200,146 on the site. We're rocking. We are. Thank you, Sid. $143 away from 412K. Not too shabby. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. No, Don Rodgers karaoke is gonna happen at $450,000 raised. 450. All right, overtime. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Ever since Don Rodgers has taken over, we've been moving with those donations. It's been a good day. A great day, even. We've already passed 3 incentives. 3 of them. 500K. Tom's gonna do the insanity workout. 600K is the darkness retreat. Tom's gonna do that because he needs to. He definitely needs to. 750. We're doing auction special. Thank you for the 20. And at 900K, we ain't sleeping until we hit it. Dave with a 50. Thank you, Dave, for the tribute for Don Rodgers. Thank you. We're going into overtime in the Olympics. Here comes the face-off. And here we go. 10 minutes in overtime. Let's see what we got. Special thank you for the 20. All right, Sweden's got it. All right, so it's just 3v3 in overtime here. 3v3. That makes it fun. 9:35 to go in overtime. It's golden goal, right? So first goal wins, that's it? Oh, all right. They're in U.S. territory. And now, here comes the U.S. Trying to make something happen. Shot on goal, and it's going to be saved. Golden goal, got it. 9:12 left to go in overtime. Only one is advancing to the next round.
3v3 for 10 minutes, sudden death, then it goes to a shootout in the Olympics. Oh. We could potentially get a shootout? There we go. Max, throw a strike. Throw a strike. Alright, face off in Sweden's territory here. Let's see what we got, US. Alright. Oh, well now, they mishandle the puck, so now US has got to get back on sides. They do a substitution. Or maybe that was intentional. Kathy, thank you for the 25er. Thank you, thank you. Oh, puts a shot on goal. Can't get there. Sweden regrouping. They're going to substitute. And so now, let's see if Sweden can do something here. Going, going, going. Oh, he falls down. Alright, Sweden still got control of the puck. Trying to go around the net. Being followed. Passes it off. And now... Oh, alright. Everyone's going to have to get on sides again. 8:25 left to go in overtime. Ava, sometimes I just, you know, the familiarity. Just for the viewers. For the viewers. Alright, so Sweden still got it. 8:10 left to go in overtime here. And now, still has possession of it. Going around. Take it himself. No, falls down. The U.S. got it. They got an opportunity here. It's 3-on-2. Nice pass. Shot. And it's saved once again. Oh, man. This is intense. Oh, we're $43 away from 412. Let's go. Let's go. $43 away from $412K raised for undue medical debt. Not too bad. That's a good save. It's a good save. Darren, they're a great charity, man. Being from the UK, it shouldn't be a thing. Nope. That's what we've been saying for years. But here we are. And we're at least gonna help people. Just because there's... Oh, another shot on goal. Not going to get it. Under 7:45 to go. 7:35 left to go in overtime. $38,000 away from Don Rodgers singing. The Don Rodgers concert. Oh, nice move there. Oh, it's going to try to put another shot on goal. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not going to make it. Alright, so now, 7:20 left to go in overtime. The voice is fading away. No, the voice never fades away. It remains in your heart forever. Forever and ever. 7:20 left to go in overtime. Alright, let's see. Face off here. Sweden's got it. Oh, look, the loop just went off. 7:13 left to go. 7:11. Make a wish. And passes it back to Sweden. Who's in U.S. territory. Making a move. Oh, and can't get the shot off. And now U.S. has got it again. Passes it back. Under 7 minutes left to go in overtime. And now, moving around. Dancing. They're going to go back over the blue line. Got to get everyone back on sides. And now, looking. Trying to make something happen here. Passes it back again. Dumps it off. In the middle of the ice. Takes a shot. It's a goal! And the United States is moving on. Team USA in overtime. The Don. The Don makes it happen. The United States celebrating in overtime. That's the Olympics, baby. The Don
is undefeated. Hell of an effort there from Sweden to send it into overtime. That's it. That's a great goal. I told you they had Don Rodgers on their side. Don Rodgers on your side, you get to move on. That's it. That's your result of this quarterfinal. US 2, Sweden 1. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Some Swedish fans not too happy. Made Sweden an offer they couldn't refuse. There was oil in the back of that net. So of course the US found it. Yes, they did. We're $43 away from $412K. Let's go. $43 away. That's it. And thankfully, oh no, the glass of wine is empty. Thank you, Don. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Put it in the back of the net. They done did it. It was a good game. Time for the handshakes. They're lining up. There you go. Who's getting a workout in KC? Who? Oh, Colin, enjoy. That was a good game. Hold on, what's going on next? What else we got going on here? We got news. Let's see this here. Let's see what's on. Yeah, women's gold medal is going to be USA and Canada. There you go. Yep. Nicely done. All right, men's hockey. Slovakia, United States. That's going to be on Friday. Canada and Finland. Are we going to have a Canada and United States final? We'll have to see after Friday. We'll have to see. Phoenix, they're going to have to make me an offer. They're going to have to. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. There you go, Rachel. So much fun, isn't it? Yeah, NBC is switching off. All right, hold on one second. So our news segment should be airing in about an hour and 17 minutes. I know everybody will be glued. And then we'll see the article. We'll get it sent to us. And we'll be good to go. U.S. women's plays tomorrow. Let's go, let's go. As soon as we got it, we'll share it. We will share it. We're gonna be rocking. All right, winning in overtime. All right. Boom. Boom. Thanks, Don. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. We're less than $100 away from $412,000. $412,000. Anonymous, thank you for the 880. William, thank you very much for the Finny. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. Over 400K. We're getting closer and closer to 500,000. To the 500,000 marker. They're getting it. They're getting it. Just pandering, Kevin. Just pandering. That's all. That's all. All right. Take a break from the Olympics. How much until 420? It's a little over $8,000. A little over $8,000. bit of both. $41 need until 412K. $41 to go. How's the wine? The glass is empty. The glass is empty. It was pretty dry. The Olympics has been very fun. I agree. Agreed. We need Don to keep drinking. What do you think is an appropriate number to refill this glass? What do I think? $41 away from 412K. Another glass at 420K. I like that. 420. It's a good number. Okay. 420. We do another glass of this wine. At 420, we do another glass. So, when will that be? That's not up to the Don. That's up to you. That is up to you. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Brandon, I'd have to get something together because that's not AP Euro, but I did teach Global 9. Bobcat with a $36 donation. The song is at $450. That's when we're doing it there. Is that 412K? Let's go. Let's go. The U.S. just did advance. Anonymous with a 20. Uh-oh. Here we go. Pretty much, Sam. Listen, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Wait, you taught? I mean, Tom. Yes. Is that? When will then be now? Mr. Jerry Mouse says, soon, with a $5. We're over $412,000. $130 until 212 on the YouTube. We're over 1,500 people in here. Welcome if you're brand new. We've been streaming since Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central Time, and we're going to continue to stream until we raise $1 million for undue medical debt, and we're going to abolish $100 million in medical debt for Americans all around the country. Let's go. We're going to do it. Don, it's a lifestyle. It is. It is. You want the Don to have another glass of wine? You know what you gotta do. Anonymous to the fitting. Let's go. Appreciate you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Oh, yes. The Don got here at 400K. At 400K, the Don arrived. Hold on. If we're gonna get a Dono train rolling, we gotta put the jacket into sport mode. There it is. There it is. How much to get the Don drunk? Listen, the Don has drunk many a glasses with some of the most enthusiastic Midwesterners. He can hold his own. We know who's sleeping good tonight. Oh, I'll probably sleep pretty good. Don Rodgers will, but you might have to watch Don Rodgers sleep. I think there's a good shot that Don Rodgers is gonna sleep. I think so. Hold on, where's my music? Where's my music? What's Don DeVito been up to? I don't know. Wasn't a starter. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Let's go. We're moving and grooving. Great to see you all. We're at $412,191. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. We still might have a guest tonight. We'll see if it winds up getting moved. Bronwyn, thank you for the $5. And it looks like the Dono train is starting to move. The Dono train starting to move. Where's Tom? Tom went for a walk. Went for a walk. Arante with a $5. Kim with a $5. Going for a walk. When's he gonna be back? I don't know. Maybe never. We'll see. Not my responsibility what Tom does. All I know is that from 400,000 to 500,000, it's the Don's responsibility. Anonymous with a 25er. Anonymous with a 5er. Abner with a 5er. Let's go. The Dono train has left the station. It has. It's going. Over $412,000 raised for undue medical debt. Waz, thank you for the 5er. Jarrell, thank you for the 5er. We're putting in work today. We're gonna work harder than Tom ever worked. Tom takes him all this time to raise this money for charity. Nay, not the Don. Over $12,000 since the Dons arrived on the scene. We got a hundo on the site. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. I could feel it. Alex with a hundo on the site. Commander Piccolo, great to see you again. Thank you for the 5er. Seth with a 5er. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Over $212,000 on YouTube, over $200,000 on the site. Combine them together, we're over $412,000. That train's moving. Where's the destination? Wineville. F-Zero with a 5er. A reminder of the current incentives. When we get to 420K, we have another glass of wine. At 450K, Don Rodgers will sing to you. Cornfield with a 20. At 475K, Don Rodgers will take Maya out on the most unforgettable spaghetti dinner date that you've ever seen. And then at $500,000, do not weep. Don Rodgers will leave you. And Tom will do it in Sandy workout. Special with a 10er, Anonymous with a 10er, Quali with a 5er. Oh, it'll be so romantic. There will be candles. There will be wine. There will be spaghetti. There will be everything. That's true. James, thank you for the 5er. How could we not weep when you leave us? This is very fair. They'll say, Don Rodgers, please come back. We miss you too much. Thank you again, James. What about Don Rodgers' feet? Don Rodgers' feet, only here for a limited time. Only here for a short time. Andrew, thank you for the $1. Lasagna in the fridge sounds good. Supreme, thank you for the 5er. Don, the site. What do we got on the site? What? Oh my. Scott with a $1,000 donation. Scott, you beautiful son of a gun. You get to see Don Rodgers' feet. Boom. We are over 540 feet. We're over $413. 541 for the feet. And of course, Jordan, thank you for the 5er. We have wheels. I'll do it with the button on. Wheels. 46 wheels. We're almost at 50 wheels. We're almost there. We're almost there. $46,000 in wheels. You've done well, Chair. Much better than Tom ever could. Button on, that is class. That is class. 50K in almost just wheels. It's true. What is Wheels? That started yesterday. When people donate $1,000, they see the chair's feet, aka Wheels. This chair's like 50 pounds, so it's super fun. It is. We're over $413,000. $413,390. Still, the site's not too far behind YouTube. 212,072 on the YouTube. 201,318 on the site. I don't have Wheels anymore. Banned. Zombie with a $1,000 donation. Get Don Rodgers' feet while you can. They won't last long. Zombie, the Don appreciates you. Appreciates your affinity for feet. No ordinary feet. The Don's feet. 543 feet. And now, for Wheels. Wheels. We're at 47 wheels. Oh, I lifted with my legs on that one. I felt it in the quads. 47 wheels. We're over $414,000. Yeah, we're burning off those enchiladas. 50 pounds ain't nothing for the Don. That's right. Nothing at all. Look at that. Look at that. Anyone know what Don's WikiFeet score is? I broke the site. I did. Oh, there we go. American Idols, that sounds fantastic. Gotta make sure my pocket square is hanging out. Looking good. USA game was nuts, JG9. Agreed. Agreed. We got over 1,500 people in here. We're about to be over $415,000 raised for charity. For undue medical debt, I highly recommend you go back and check out the interview we did with Marissa. For undue medical debt, they're doing phenomenal work, not only in helping pay off Americans' medical debt all around the country, but it's also the most vulnerable, those who are in poverty, those who can't afford to pay that medical debt back. They did not ask for that debt. And also going back to hospitals and saying, hey, here's who qualifies for your financial assistance. They do great work. Irish, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Thank you. Because Don Rodgers is, of course, for the people. We're $605 away from $415K. Thank you, Sydney. Yeah, 3v3 was fun. It was good, JG9. It was very, very good. Did I miss Wildflower? Wildflower ain't here. Shout out Blake. Absolutely. That will be on the news later tonight. Oh, it's about to help a lot of people. By the time we're done, we're going to pay off $100 million in medical debt. Because of the Don. Tom might try to take the credit. He's always trying to take the credit. Saying, oh, look at me. Look how much money I raised for charity. Oh. But the Don. We know the best dollars are coming. With the Don. 100 million, yep. Every dollar is worth $100 to pay off in medical debt. Because undue medical debt is buying this debt for pennies on the dollar. Because again, these hospitals, when people don't have any money to pay these massive medical debts back, they know they're probably not going to see it anytime soon. And so they'll sell it to undue medical debt for a much cheaper price. Then it gets paid off for those Americans. No tax implications, nothing. Emily, thank you for the $5. We've reached 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. And so we have been streaming. What is that, 74 hours? 74 hours? Yeah? I'm pretty sure it's 74? Let's go. Over $414,000 raised in 74 hours. Steele, thank you for the 20. Oh man, we're almost at hour 75. We're almost at hour 75. Look at that. Steele, thank you again for the 20. Look how young I used to be. I was a champion back then. But now, we're doing something even better. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Yes, they make the hospitals an offer they cannot refuse. Who knows more about the French Revolution, Don Rodgers or Tom Grossi? Probably Tom Grossi, nerd. Oh, I know things. Oh, good for you. While Tom Grossi's knowing things, I'm doing better on his stream raising money for charity. Where's Tom at? Where's he at? How's the voice holding up? Oh, it's perfect. It's so natural. Tom does not have a Super Bowl. No. Probably doesn't even have a printer. Real Widow Fitty! Real Widow Fitty. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. How much to 420? We, less than $6,000 away. We are. Benjamin, Anonymous, thank you for the 26s on the site. Thank you. We've done enough. We've done enough. Yeah. Tom stole that Lombardi in the background. I earned it. I earned it. That's fine. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Ivan, thank you for the 5. That's it. Don, what's the likelihood you have to wake up tonight and put on a romantic spaghetti date? Listen, I would still put on the most romantic spaghetti date there was. I don't care if it's 4 o'clock in the morning. We'll make it happen. We will make this happen. We'll do it. Spectre with a 5. Anonymous with a 5. We're less than $500 away from 415. BR with a 20. Let's go. Jennifer, I think you meant to type Dom, but I'll pass along. I won't pass it along to Tom. It's Don Rodgers. You want to D-O-N? That's who you want to thank. And you're welcome. You are welcome. Who doesn't like spaghetti at 4 a.m.? How much we at, Grossi? We're about to hit $415,000. Is Maya okay going on a date with you, Don Rodgers? If we raise the right amount of money. So I think that means she's really into me. I think so. I think so. She's like, hey, you raised $475,000 for charity. I'll go on a date. So, I think I'm doing all right. I think that's what the kids call Riz. I call it being Don Rodgers. I call it being Don Rodgers. That's it. Eggplant parm, that's very good. Don Rodgers should be kissing your hand. I mean, Tom should be kissing my hand, you mean, I understand. Sam, focus on the packing. Can we get Maya's honest opinion on the great Don Rodgers? I'll ask her during our date. I'll ask her. It is good to be the Don. It is good to be the Don. It is. Luke, you gotta give me more information than that. Who is it? Shoot me an email or something. Have you heard from Don DeVito? I have not. No, don't know what he's up to lately. Don't know what he's been up to. I heard my 78-year-old mother say Riz on the phone the other day. There you go. Did I attend Tom's funeral services? No. I had anything else better to do. Anything else better to do. No, that's it. Let's see here. We're going for a long walk. A long, long walk. Appreciate you. Again, we're at 201-371 here on the site. 213 on YouTube. When'd you pick up your doctorate? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I picked it up. You know? I got it. Did you miss a ton of donations from 12 to 3? The Don was here. Of course. Don Rodgers got on the stream. And people were like, Don, let me pay tribute to you. And I said, okay. And so I stood here. I said, thank you. Don, thank you, and Tom, we won't thank him, for everything y'all do. As someone who suffers from medical debt thanks to an emergency gallbladder removal and taking care of my elderly mother. Mister, wishing you and your mom nothing but the best. And we're going to make this medical debt take a walk. It's going to take a walk. Maybe Sydney, but who's asking? Who's asking? Online jiu-jitsu? I heard that's a very reputable place to get your black belt. That's what I've heard. And maybe I go get a medical degree there too. Who's saying ain't? Who's saying nothing? What's my favorite vacation spot? Green Bay, Wisconsin. I think about it sometimes. I miss it. Feeling the cool breeze. Missing Jake Kumaro. I miss throwing passes to good old Jake. I miss McCarthy. It was a time. It was a time. Dre, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Oh, hold on 1 second. All right, Luke, let me check it out there. Don loves the Vikings. No, we don't. No, we don't. That's a lie. I will sue you, too. You will be sued. All right, let's see here. We gotta put this here. Little community. Of course. 414, 579. Manly courses? No, I don't gotta do that. Don't gotta do that. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Checking. Boom. Yeah, already a manly man. Don't need to take no courses. That's it. All right. Luke, is that the exact username? Because I can try to... I don't see it, but I could try to do something. Oh, I got it. Never mind. We're good. Got it. Should be good. Should be good. Do I own the Bears? Of course I do. Of course I do. Come on now. The ownership is going well. It's going well. So, that's it. Where's Tom? Taking a walk. What happened with the Jets? They didn't show me the respect that I deserved. And so, I said nay. And I was the one to break up with them. I don't care what you heard. I was the one who did that. That's it. Do I like the beach? I love playing football on the beach. That's it. We are $421 away from 415. Jen with a $5. Thank you, Jen. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. God must be on a long walk. You see, Tom don't care about you. Tom ain't here streaming. See, I'm out here working. I'm working so hard, trying to raise money for charity. What's Tom doing? I don't know. He could be who knows where. But Don Rodgers is here. Angie, thank you for the $10. Don Rodgers is here. So, just keep that in mind. After we hit $500,000, just keep that in mind. When he scurries on back and is like, oh, look how much money we raised. We all know it was Don Rodgers. We all know. So smooth. You know, sometimes the mics, they get intimidated by me. Sometimes I'm just so Don Rodgers. They can't help but just cower in fear. And I get it and I say, no, mics, raise yourself up. Raise yourself up. JC, thank you for the $1. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I did. Knocked it off with the aura. I don't even have the aura farm. Because it's always harvest season when it's Don Rodgers. Oh! Shadow with a hundo. Anonymous. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, Shadow. Is it true I want to go to the Vikings? No. No, it is not. Friendly, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I do not have access to next year's script. But the Texans, let's just say they're not doing too good. The wheel counter, so of course 500 is for feet. But yesterday the chat was like, well, what if we donate 1,000 and we see the chair's feet? So every single time there's a $1,000 donation, we rock. We show the chair's feet. Combat, yeah. Anyone can make a fundraiser for this. Yes, they can. That's the great thing. What's cool about Undo Medical Debt is that you could do national or you could do regional. So if you want to be more like specific, you want to raise money for your region, you could do that. You can do that. So, hey, Rupper, thank you for the 20. Thanks, Don. You are better than Tom. I know. Don't have to tell me, but I appreciate you doing it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're over 1,500 people. We've raised over 415. Oh, it was over oh no, it might be 414. Excuse me. I don't want to lie to you. I'm like Tom. Don't want to lie to you. 201 371 plus 213 354. We are $275 away from 415. 275 away. Let's go. We're getting there. Bit by bit by bit. Oh, no. Luke, thank you for the 21. Never mind. We are 223. Can I do a Tom impression real quick? I'm Tom. See? Dumb. Oh, look at this. You see what happens? You do a Tom impression, the music cuts off. Even the music doesn't like him. Doesn't even. There we go. Almost uncanny. I have a lot of talents. I have a lot of gifts. I'm also going to go get a water. I'll be right back. At 420K, we have another glass of wine. 450, I sing you a song. 475, I take Maya out on a date. And at 500K, Tom does Insanity. We're on our way to $500,000. Hello. Good to see you. Had to drink some water. Also had to pee a little bit. Carol, should be good. I put your username in there. You should be good. Fun Basher, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Don't apologize. It's not your fault at all. You ain't do nothing. You're good. You're good. Did we hit 500? We hit $400,000. That's why the Don is here. That's why the Don is here. Spritz, hello. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. We're almost there. No, Z, but we do have another glass of wine at 420. We do. Yeah, no, Kara, it should be good. Let me know if that doesn't work. I'll figure it out, but you should be alright. Yeah, it was like 60 degrees here today. I stepped outside, I think, one time. Just one time. We are here, yes. Hair gel? Don't use gel. Pomade if you want a little bit of a glisten. But styling clay for the more natural look. That's it. So, outside for a walk while that nerd Tom wasn't here? No. I was busy working. We're always working. That's it. Bit by bit. Don Rodgers does want everybody to hydrate. It's very important. Very important work here. Queenie, we're about to hit $415,000. Let's go. We done did it. We're gonna do it. It is quaffed with bear's tears. It is true. That's the secret formula there. All right, hold on one second. Don, how can I be just like you? Again, the key is just to not pretend to be anybody else. You know? Just gotta be yourself. Authentically you. And then wear it like a badge of confidence, a badge of honor. 213-359. We're less than $250 late. Oh, to go, excuse me. $248 to go until $415. Maybe we're late. Maybe we are. Or maybe we're just on time. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Carol, again, triple check and make sure that it's working. I put you as an approved user, so it should be good. But you just let me know. Appreciate you, Mickey. Thank you very much. I mean, no, Tom is not the man. Don is the man. Don. Don is the man. Jonathan, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Less than $225 to go until we'll have 415K. Yes, we are. Hoping Don's still around for tomorrow's Price is Right. I probably will be. I'll probably go to sleep as Don Rodgers. Probably. That's it. Yeah, that's weird, Sam. No. Always wore 0? No. It's just because I'm so humble. I don't even want to count myself as a number. I'll take 0. Because that's how much Don Rodgers takes from this stream. So humble. And I will remind you how humble I am. DCP, thank you for the 12 of Vermilion. With a fitty. With a fitty. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, I will go to sleep. Just like this. I might change into comfy pants, but when Don Rodgers is here, Don Rodgers is here to stay. Here to stay. DCP, thank you for the 8. Thank you, thank you. We're less than $160 away from 415. Who do you know? Thank you for the 20. Who do you know? Don Rodgers. You know Don Rodgers. It's very true. Very, very true. I see what you did there, DCP. I see what you did there. Little 12, little 8. That's right. Oh, yeah. How long Don Rodgers been hosting? Since we hit $400,000 this morning. We hit it, and Don Rodgers sprung into action a little bit before noon Central Time. So Don Rodgers has been here almost 5.5 hours. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Oh, yes. It's true, Z. What were you doing before 400K? Working, of course. Always working. We're always working. All right, hold on one second. Hold on. We're bringing a guest on. Our guest is available. You see, Don Rodgers always brings on the best guests. The news wants to talk to Don Rodgers. We bring on Marissa from the charity. Fantastic guest. Everybody wants to talk to Don Rodgers. And look what I've done again. I've secured yet another guest. Another one. Is there anything that Don can't do? Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Just gonna wait for the email. Contract, thank you for the 50. Thank you, thank you. Now again, during this, I might have to take on the Tom persona just to keep things going, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's it. We're $36 away from 415K. Don't worry, Don Rodgers will still be here. Might just have to switch up the voice a little bit, just not to let any of our guests know that we've taken over, you know? Of course. Boop. You got the boop. Oh, yes, the ring. The ring, the ring. Carol, hopefully they wear it. But then again, would it be worth it that Tom bought this in high school to wear it during the Millie stream? I don't know. I have to ask him. Danny, thank you for the $36 donation. Anonymous, thank you for the $36 donation. We have raised over $415,000. Over 415. Amazing. I know. $85,000 to go until we hit 500K. And then we're halfway there. That's true. What's coming at 500K? A reminder of these incentives. At 500K, I will leave you. And Tom will wind up doing the Insanity Workout Live. But before I leave you, at $450,000, I will sing for you. Don Rodgers will sing a song that will last throughout the ages. At 475, Don Rodgers will also have a romantic spaghetti dinner date with Maya in an attempt to woo her away from Tom. And then, at 500K, Don Rodgers will disappear. And I know what you're thinking. Don, how can I live without you? I want to know. How can I breathe without you? How could I ever survive? I understand. We're all gonna have to endure. We're all gonna have to find a way to carry on. MF, thank you for the 20. Thank you, thank you. Poor Tom's got no chance, about to be single. Sounds like Don Rodgers about to go on a Hawaiian vacation with Maya. That's what it sounds like. Just a bit. 4:15:56. I know, William. Don't cry. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. That's an original quote from Don Rodgers. Original. No one's ever come up with it before. I don't care what the internet says. That's it. I don't think I can live without Don. I get it. I get it, I get it. Exactly, Timber. Exactly. No, you'll never give me up. Never gonna let me down. You're never gonna run around. Never gonna desert me. Never gonna do it. We've had 2 at 4:20. We'll pour another one. So, don't you worry. Oh, yes. Hold on. I appreciate the Dono train. Excellent work, everybody. Pick, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Just seen me on Channel 5 in Green Bay. Oh, so it premiered early? Well, there we go. How did the Don look? He looked good? Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Of course the Don looked good. Of course he did. Don, do you find it a bit suspicious that this Tom guy's a Packers fan, but he's from New York? He's a fake fan. Fake fan. Oh, let me move to Wisconsin to try and be a real fan. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Brent, thank you for the 25. Anonymous, thank you for the 26. The Don always looks. Pick, you're welcome. You're welcome. Gonna send this email here. This, copy, boom. All right. Boom. Let's make sure it's the right one. It is. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's do it. It's a sit down. Again, you'll hear that Tom voice come out. It's not real. Nothing's real. Put this here. We'll get it. Again, only the Don could secure a guest like this. But I was just messaging from Tom's account, so they think they'll be talking to Tom Grossi. But we just gotta just keep up the facade. That's it, that's it. Who's the guest? Patience is a virtue. It is. All right. We'll see when our guest arrives. This is for Oscar consideration. Sneaky, sneaky man. We try. Another Don original. Everything's a Don original. Everything's a Don original. You know what? I actually wanted to do something real quick, hon. Is our guest here? Okay, no. Perfect. I wanted to do something. Michael, thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciate you. 201-445 plus 213-736. So we're at 415-181. But let's see what we got here. 2481738. Torgover, thank you for the 20. I'll add that in there. As of right now, since 2021, we have raised $2,896,939. Since 2021, $2,896,939. Full, thank you for the 20. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The Don did most of this. The Don, that's because of me. Oh, I know it's because of me. All right, our guest has arrived. Again, Tom Grossi will sound like Tom Grossi, but it's not going to be. But this is a Don Rodgers special. Ladies and gentlemen, our next guest, returning after appearing on the Millie stream last year. He hit 1 million subscribers. He is a Chicago Bears fan. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, FD Signifier. Oh, had to come prepared, huh?
A little bit. This is my first appearance on your channel as, the reigning NFC North champion Chicago Bears fan. And so I just had to make sure. I had more. I have a hat. I have a hoodie, etc. I have a lock that I can't.
Does it say like NFC North champion on it?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
But
I was wondering if you had bought that just because it's been so long since the last time that happened. You're just like, I don't know when it's gonna happen again.
It's been a while. I don't know how many children I had last time. No, it was 2018, which this feels very different from. And I think we all know this. I think deep down, everybody else in the North knows that this is different from any time in the last 20 years that the Bears have had a good season. I know I can tell it's different because I feel different. I compared this season, and I guess, well, can I just talk football for a second?
Absolutely. The floor is, dude, I've been talking for 72 hours, so it's on you.
Also, as Don Rodgers for at least 3 or 4, which I know has to start eating at your psyche after a second, being a character
listen,
that much.
I'm glad that you could see through the facade. You're obviously a smart man, but, Don Rodgers will always own the Chicago Bears. Always. He'll always own you. I don't care how many division titles you win. Because when I was in town,
I mean, sorry, that was weird. that was strange, huh?
One of the few regrets of the season is that Aaron did not play when we played him.
Yeah.
In Soldier Field. I was so frustrated that game because I was like, we have to beat Aaron Rodgers. I have to see Caleb shake Aaron Rodgers' hand after beating him. So I need him to not retire so that we have another chance.
It literally would be like destroying the last Horcrux. So you're just like, okay, we did it. This is our road to revenge. But yeah, dude, it was a pretty crazy season because not only obviously the success and everything, but it was also the way that the Bears were winning these games. Yes. Right? And like, games that the Bears have traditionally lost, where it's like, we're on the receiving end of this nightmare scenario where these massive comebacks in the fourth quarter or something crazy happens. I mean, dude, last year, you're talking about Hail Marys, right, in DC, and it's like with no time left on the clock, and now you're doing that to teams.
Right.
And I feel like, I'm not going to lie to you, obviously the Packers game was... I was sitting there at halftime and people were like, wow, we're destroying them. I'm like, it's not over. It's not, because literally not even a month before, the exact same thing happened.
Yes.
But the amount of fear that entered my soul when Caleb Williams dropped back, runs all the way back, and throws a touchdown to Cole Kmet. And I was like, are they about to go to the NFC Championship game? And if that happens... Are they just going to somehow find? There was true fear in there for a minute.
I feel like there was fear everywhere because the team of destiny, I was like, amongst like my Bears fans, it was like, whoa, well, hey guys, are we in the script this year? Is it us?
Did we do it?
Are we in the script? We're good for ratings. We are amazing ratings right now. Caleb, Iceman, Painted Nails, Lisan Al-Khalid Williams is one of the most popular players in the league on offense for us. We've never had that. I've never bought, I guess Hester. Devin Hester is the only jersey I've ever bought for an offensive Bears player in my entire life.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. So one thing to point out is that like in 2002, we had a season like this.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to show like my true bona fides as a real Bears fan.
Yeah.
So we're going back 24 years, 25 years.
God.
We had a season like this in 2002. It was maybe the year before, a couple years before we got Lovie Smith. Maybe a year before. And I remember like we had a bunch of ridiculous comeback games, but it was all defense. It was Mike Brown interception for a touchdown. It was blowing people up. It was all kinds of stuff. And then in 2018, of course, in 2006, we go to the NFC, we go to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
In 2018, we win a division, and I think we're the number 1 seed that year, maybe the number 2 seed.
2018, it couldn't be 1 because you didn't have a bye because it was the wild card round against the Eagles, right?
Was it? No,
I thought it was wild card. You lost on the double doink.
Was it wild card? Either way, I've watched us win games.
Yeah.
I've watched the Bears win games on numerous occasions my entire life.
Yeah.
I've never watched the Bears as a good team, ever. Ever. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand. Quote that, put it on a wall. I've watched the Bears. I've watched them win games. I've never seen them as a good team.
Yeah, and like any Bears fan,
understand.
They may not want to, they may not admit it in public to a Packers fan, but they understand what I'm saying. This feels like, it feels like a 90s rom-com, and like Tom Hanks is like the Bears right now. And I just don't know how to feel and to accept love in my life the way it's coming. I'm like, what? I don't know if this is real. And so I'm still nervous. I'm literally nervous already about a letdown next year. Are we going to be the Commanders this year?
Sure.
Or I guess the Texans made the playoffs every year since they got CJ Stroud.
But
it's been like
last year have just been tougher.
But I'm nervous, but I feel actual confidence. Every other time we've been winning, I felt no confidence that it's going to continue because I'm watching our offense.
Yeah. Well, it's also that too. I mean, you talk about not buying other offensive players' jerseys. Like even that 2018 year, right? Like you have a great run game, but it's really highlighted by a great defense, right? You have Khalil Mack, Trubisky's he's fine, right? He's doing pretty well. They're really relying on that defense and run game, but it feels like this offense is just different, and the skill set that Caleb has, pair that with a really good ground game. You have receivers who are like dynamic, and you listen, off-season champs 3 years in a row.
Yes, we hit this year even more so, especially
because it actually translated to the real season.
No, because like our first 3 picks all were complete hits. We get Loveland at 10. Yep. Everybody's like, what? And including me.
Yep.
I'm like, why didn't we just take the next tackle or, something else? What's up? Yeah. I don't know what that means. Message me. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's a timeout.
Oh, yeah, I'm ordering pizza. I'm ordering for myself, though, babe. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what my wife was trying to translate something. We hit on our first 3 picks.
Hit with Loveland, yep.
Loveland, I knew that
Luther Burden.
I can't remember his name. Burden. I knew Burden was a steal immediately.
Yeah.
When I saw that pick, I was like, we don't need that. But this is going to be the steal of the draft. Like, people are going to look at this as the steal of the draft in a couple of years.
Yeah.
And then Trapillo, I didn't know much about, but, I know we needed that. He turns out to be solid.
Yeah.
He tore his patellar tendon, so we're kind of back at square one. But it was still a hit. And then Monungai in the 7th round, turns into freaking, I don't know, Marion Barber. I think that's kind of a good comparison. So that's just weird to me. Like this happens on Madden when I play the Bears. This doesn't happen in real life. It actually made Madden less fun for me this year. In a weird way, I had less fun playing Madden because my fantasies were happening in real life.
I'm not the underdog anymore. I'm like, I actually have a record in real life that I have to keep up with. Like if I lose a game in Madden, it's like, all right, we got this roster, but
we're gonna, Bears are doing good. I'm gonna switch to Jets. So it's been really good. Our quarterback's doing podcasts with Do you see the podcast? This is like it's just adorable. You can tell they just want to be each other's teammates and hold hands. What's the guy's name? The defensive end from the Raiders.
Oh, Crosby?
Yeah. Did you see that Williams did a podcast with Crosby?
And I saw a clip from that.
It's so much clear chemistry there.
It's like Hey, listen. One, I hope that does not happen. Two, I really, really, really hope that does not happen. But two, we had the exact same thing a couple years ago with Jordan Love doing a show with Micah Parsons. And Jordan Love is just like, oh, this is how we beat you. And was just going through and just like, yup, it's that 2023 wild card game. And I was like, man, they're friends. It would be really nice if they were teammates. I'm very happy that worked out for us. I'm not wishing you the same amount of fortune.
It was rough watching that happen. It was rough watching you all. You all were like very. I'm just trying to use language that doesn't insult mentally ill people. You all didn't make sense this year.
we were wild. I mean, getting Parsons too, because like heading into this year, like we looked at our draft and we're like, okay, there's a lot of potential, right? There's a lot of like, this is where it could go. But getting a guy like Parsons, thank you, Anonymous, like that solves so many issues just from his presence being there, right? All right, we need Rashawn Gary to step up. We need a Lucas Van Ness to step up. Well, now they're going to be double teaming Micah Parsons and holding him every single play. So maybe those guys are going to be able to break free and get after the quarterback. Our secondary, our corners, it's a little bit rough. We draft someone in the 7th round. He's now on the Titans, but a good pass rush is going to help that. And so, yeah, dude, I don't think I've been that excited as a Packers fan for a player acquisition in a very, very, very long time.
This also is what makes it so gratifying. That first like 50-yard bomb to Moore to beat you guys in the season, because you all don't know how this feels for real.
I have talked to so many Bears fans. Oh, do you know how many times I've heard that over the last month? There's
not enough.
No, your suffering is not over. You don't know. This happened for generations.
Literally. I've not seen you all not have a good quarterback.
Yeah.
There's never been a quarterback conversation in Green Bay. You all have not went into the offseason with question marks at quarterback. We have not went into the offseason without question marks at quarterback.
That's very fair.
And so, like,
even heading into this year, it was kind of like, okay, Caleb's still got to be the guy. He's got to step up.
There's that weird article that came out. Did that come across your timeline?
Yeah, because it was all about uncoachable and watching tape and film and Eberflus. And I mean, listen, when you guys hired Eberflus, I was like, okay. I was like, all right, that works for me. But the Bears have never been a lucky team. They've never had it fall their way. And I'm not even just talking about games, but the amount of luck that has happened over the years where they go and trade up and get Justin Fields. And dude, he was hailed as the Messiah as soon as he was drafted. It's like, this is our guy. We have our quarterback of the future. This is after Trubisky didn't work out. And the fact that you traded with the Panthers and the Panthers just happened to be so bad that they had the number 1 overall pick and you got to pick another quarterback.
Wait. You're not even doing the fullness of that lore.
Yeah.
And I can't wait till we win the Super Bowl so that I can get like a secret base video about this moment, because you're also missing.
Shout out Secret Base.
Shout out Secret Base. Excellent. If you like me at all as a video essayist and like video essayists, but you want more sports, doesn't get better than Secret Base. They also do like other random stuff.
Yeah.
Like just a video about mattresses.
Yep.
Anyway, here's the deep lore you're missing is that the up until now likely best coach of my like lifetime in the Bears, because I was a kid of basically a baby during Ditka, is Lovie Smith.
Yep.
Who we fired in 2011. We probably shouldn't have. And Lovey's out of the NFL for years.
The Texans.
He comes back randomly to the Texans because the Texans are doing some weird cult stuff, and no coach wants to coach there. So he coaches there just kind of like on a whim, and they're bad. but they're not bad enough for the Texans. So they tell him to tank. He refuses. If they lose, they get the first pick.
Yep.
They throw a Hail Mary that goes through a guy's hands.
Yep.
It literally goes through a guy's hands to get to be caught for them to win that game. And that gives us the first overall pick, because people forget that year, like people make it seem like it. So I'm not gonna be honest. I was a Justin Fields guy at first. I got off the train before it got weird, though. I got off the train before it got weird, because it's still
my
weird.
stop.
Yeah, this is my stop. It's over. All hail Lizan Al-Khalid. But for a second, I was like, I'm sure Fields will be fine. We get Marvin Harrison, take the ball. But we don't get to that point if Lovie Smith tanks like he's supposed to. And that steamroll. I was about to say, because that year we were like 9 we won like 7 games that year.
Yeah,
we weren't bad. That's why I like keeping Eberflus, to me, kind of made sense, because it was like the defense is playing well. Eberflus seems kind of bad, but you got to think about it. He won 7 games with Justin Fields.
Yep.
Nobody can say that at this point.
You know what? That's very, very true. The Jets did not win 7 games this past season.
Did not. Tomlin didn't win 7 games with him because he benched him.
Yep.
He won 3 and was like, all right,
we're
seen
good.
Enough. We want Russell Wilson.
Yeah. Like, this is how bad things are. Well, it's yes, because as soon as that game happened, it was like, we need to build a Lovie Smith statue outside of Soldier Field just to.
We will invite him to the Super Bowl parade next year.
He'll be there, whether it's in Gary, Indiana, or Arlington Heights.
Oh my God!
Which one's worse at this point?
Gary's definitely worse for me. Just the idea of the Chicago Bears of Indiana. I hate that. Like, Gary's literally closer to like where I live in Chicago.
And you're still like, no.
But I'm still like, no. I refuse. I don't want them to leave Chicago. And I've heard I follow all the Bears Twitter.
Sure.
It seems like the Gary stuff is about to get shut down, and this is like a bluff move, because that would be so embarrassing, and everybody would lose their job in Illinois government. In Chicago, Illinois government is, you're more likely to go to jail as the governor of Illinois than to get not unelected.
Listen,
so,
the Gary Bears, it has a nice ring to it.
No, that is awful. That is awful.
The Gary Care Bears, like, they could just have like, the right on the tummy. It'd be great.
None of that. So I guess it's Arlington Heights. I've literally never been there. I have no idea where that's at.
You put out a video. Oh my God, I forget which one, because you talked about Arlington Heights and the Bears potentially moving there. You're like, and that's the best part of watching your content, because I was like, I know how badly you want to talk about sports at some point. Like, one of the last one, I didn't get to check out the Tyler Perry 4-hour video yet because we've been streaming for 74 hours. But which, by the way, congrats on finally getting that one out. I know that one has been in the works for a while,
and it got taken down twice already.
Because of course.
Yeah, but finish what you said.
But of course. But you mentioned, oh man, did you make a one-of-a-kind reference, or you made an RVD reference? It was one of the recent ones, and I was just like, he just wants to talk about wrestling and sports.
I do, and those I might be my 2 least watched videos of the last 2 years.
Yes,
is that excellent running back video, which some parts aged poorly, but aged excellently, and my wrestling video. Now, I will say that the wrestling video was like ugly as hell, because I didn't have I had just moved, and I was like rushing it out without my equipment fully set up. So it kind of looks like in retrospect, it low-key looks like AI slop at times, especially because whenever you do anything WWE related, you have to put in the grossest filters or they'll claim it.
Yep.
But yeah, if I could just, I have a McMahon video in my head that I'm like, I think I can get away with that, just because everybody likes a good man bad video. You know what I'm saying?
You're not wrong.
And that's like how it can't get much worse than Vince McMahon.
And it's just like, man bad. Man bad. No, we understand it's bad. Know. I have to ask you, so you win the division. And then I was messaging you because after The first time, well, hold on, a couple things. You mentioned the DJ Moore throw. So what made that extra special for Bears fans is because that was against Keyshawn Nixon, who got the interception the first time we played this season at the very end
against DJ that previous game.
Yep. So you have that revenge, but I messaged you afterwards because like that game, I was like, damn, Packers really should have won that game. And I was like, all right, round 3. You're like, I don't want the smoke. I don't want it.
I was like, I need it to end here. That's a great. It's like Game of Thrones season 5. You know what? That's a great show.
Yeah.
We don't need to keep going. Everything's
We're good now.
Excellent ending, you know? Yeah, I didn't because I knew that if y'all beat us in the playoffs, I would go into the offseason feeling exactly the same. Like all of the way that I'm sure the Patriots feel right now, right? They made it to the Super Bowl, but it probably doesn't feel like it.
The way that ended, no, it can't feel like that. It's like, oh damn, still a great season, can still pat on the back, 100%, lots to be excited about, but it was a rough game. That was a tough one. And to go out if the Bears are losing like that to the Packers, especially do 21-3, the way that game started, and it was like, oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it was rough. And the playoff game, I was sick. I was like disgusted with the world because I was building in my cope. I was like letting it load. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Like
my wife can tell you because I'm much like you. Thankfully, you're here, so you're not like just drowning your partner in toxic football angst. You get to share it with the world, which saves her. So shout out to the Grossi posse.
we just share it in front of thousands of people, right?
Yeah.
Which sometimes works out really well, or sometimes the Bears wild card game happens and it just
you become a meme. I love the compilation that you and a bunch of other Packers people were a part of. It's like 8 minutes long.
Yep. And Bears fans are like, I'm watching the whole thing. I don't even have YouTube Premium, and I'm sitting through these ads to watch this
multiple times. But yeah, like that the wild card game. I did a podcast. I watched like the first quarter, maybe, and I was immediately like, "This is not going well." So I'm just gonna go do this podcast that I accidentally double booked. I was gonna call out, but like now I'm just gonna do it because like fuck it, whatever, doesn't matter. And so we're doing a podcast, and every few minutes I look down and I just feel sad about the world.
Yep.
Probably my worst appearance publicly on a podcast ever. And then it was a joke because somebody else was like an Eagles fan or something. I don't remember the joke, but it was like, hey, I need you to go and will your team to victory when the podcast ended. And so I didn't go back to watch the game until I think until like the beginning of that first touchdown in the fourth quarter where that made it like 10-21 or something. That was
what a great time to tune in, bud.
It was. And then and here's why I know it's different. Once we, I don't remember what happened. Something happened and I felt calm and I was like, wait, we're going to win. We're going to win.
Like, I just knew a weird feeling. I don't know.
Yeah, I've never felt like that until the game is over. And even after the game is over, I get a weird feeling like, did we actually win?
Yeah.
Like that is Bears fandom, is like internal psychosis around material reality being what it's supposed to be. But this is the reverse. We're down by, and I think you all had just scored. Yeah. You all had scored.
Matthew, dude, the same way Matthew go. So I was pacing. I was freaking out, right? Because it's like, oh, we just keep giving the ball back. We just keep letting him hang around. But then Matthew, who we have been complaining about all year, who has not had a single touchdown, scores his first ever touchdown. The first time that we have drafted a wide receiver in 20 plus years against the Bears. Okay,
breaking
we're going to be all right.
Tackles. That was when I was like, we're going to win. We're going to drive. And this is before Caleb threw that 4th and like 12 or whatever.
Yeah.
That they turned into the jump man meme.
Yep.
but I just knew we were gonna win at that point. I was like, they're gonna get it back and they're gonna go score. And watching it unfold, it's just really surreal. It's really, it really is like, wait, the Packers suck. It's not us. You guys lose and we win. You know how hard it was. And I will say this. Now, thankfully, this wasn't you, but having like the pearl clutching from like certain Packers folks about class, knowing how grimy Green Bay is towards us, watching discount double check for 10 years of my adult life.
I own you.
Audibly. And having to eat that. So yeah, you're gonna catch them. I am worried about the hot and cold of Ben Johnson.
That's fair.
We should have, if we kick 2 field goals.
You're in the NFC Championship game.
We're in the NFC Championship.
Yep.
Because we dominated the Rams. It was the opposite of every game we've played.
It was the best game they played all season.
Best game they played all season. Kyler Gordon's first like fully healthy game all season, which I think made a big difference. And so we're in scoring position like 9 times all game, and we go for it 8 or 9 times.
Yep.
And we get 1 touchdown and 0 everything else. And if we kick 2 or 3 field goals, we win the game in like normal time. And so I do worry, because I've heard the Lions fans say this, is Ben Johnson going to, because he's a madman, he's a sicko. I guarantee you there's going to be like a documentary about the horrors of his internal life at some point. I just hope we get a Super Bowl before that documentary comes out.
Like before the news gets out that he is making lamps of people in his basement. I really hope we get that Super Bowl.
Yeah, I just need one parade to go home to in Chicago before Surviving Ben Johnson premieres on Netflix. And it's an 8-part miniseries. You know what I'm saying?
It's the lack of the handshake that really is. That's what it is. So that's how you know.
Because he's a sicko, but he's our sicko. So, he can do no wrong until he starts losing. And then I always knew he was a bad guy.
Then you knew. Then you're just like, on every podcast I ever went on, we'll clip this out and just be like, I knew years ago. I knew
years ago. I could tell by the look in his eye. No man that old should be in that good a shape and ripping his shirt off.
Well, I mean, first of all, because I got questions from Packers fans that were like, man, like all these Bear fans, like they're running victory laps and saying, I was like, yeah, man, because they won. You don't want them to say all that? Win. Like go out and win. I did not win. I did everything I could. I peed for the D. I'm pacing back and forth. I did everything in my own power to get the Packers to win. And it's kind of like, all right, the rivalry's back. And oh boy, the rivalry's back.
It is going to be, we're going to meet you all in the playoffs again. I am worried about Detroit because
they fixed their O-line. They're going to be all right.
Yeah, because they shouldn't have been this bad. It was weird. I know that Ben Johnson makes a difference, but not, 7 less wins they had? Something like that?
Yeah, I mean, dude, they were last in the division. To go from the Vikings finished above them because the Vikings won that last game when we were starting Clayton Tune.
Right. So that means they're also going to have a last place schedule.
Yep. They'll be less injured from where I know you guys didn't have linebackers for like a month. But
half our defense, it's long chunks, But what you're saying?
But I mean, it just feels like a good draft. They're going to be okay. Because obviously they were missing Ben Johnson on that offense because Morton, they were like, oh no, we need to take play calling away from him because this is not working out. And obviously them going and getting another offensive coordinator. They got Drew from the Cardinals. We'll see how he works out there. But yeah, you would think that they're at least not going to be as bad as they were because they just have too much talent on that squad.
Yeah. I'm less worried about the Vikings. This is looking like
you don't believe in 9?
Last words. I don't believe in 9 unless maybe their Mac Jones land in place maybe they steal another Packer and go get what's your backup's name? Maybe they're
Malik Willis.
Landing place. That I actually kind of I would love that just for the sake of the division.
It would make things spicy. In the I know. I mean, it's got to be Aaron Rodgers. Yeah. I mean that you get Aaron Rodgers.
I would mind. I would appreciate the chance to beat Rodgers, but I'm kind of fearful of Rodgers on that good of a team. I can't take it. I can't take.
I've seen that
Rodgers
film before.
Yeah. You have a different relationship with Aaron Rodgers.
Yes.
Aaron Rodgers is like your really awesome friend that like throws cool parties and like has an awesome internal life and tells you cool stories about his weird behavior in Egypt or whatever. And to me, Aaron Rodgers,
it's like, did we land on the moon?
Yeah. To me, Aaron Rodgers is a bully for the first like 75% of the movie without the ending where the bully gets his comeuppings.
There is none of that.
There's none of that. It's just he bullies you for an hour and 15 minutes, and then the movie ends while you're like face down in the toilet.
No, Aaron Rodgers returned to his home planet. It's a fade to black, right? And then it's him going to the Jets.
And you're still a loser. He still owns you. He's transferred the lease to Jordan Love.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And like, so
dude, speaking of the amount of, hey, Caleb Williams, he has the same amount of playoff wins as Jordan Love.
Beautiful.
It's just the knife just gets in there and it's twisting.
Are you at all worried about Love?
No.
Is there no concern?
It's very minimal because so after the Eagles wild card loss, the previous season, I literally got on here and was like, okay, these next 2 years, like we're really gonna find out about Jordan Love. And you go back and you watch that Bears game, yeah, their offensive line was garbage in that second half. They couldn't stop anything the Bears were doing. They couldn't run the ball. I think they had one play, like one rushing play that was above a single yard in the second half. Like it was bad. But Love played great. And obviously and things went sour and there's things that you could look at, but yeah, no, I think that he has shown me enough that he could definitely be the guy. And I think just by virtue of the Packers getting healthy next year, that's going to help them a ton.
How is, if you're like me, you're watching every piece of news about the team. Because like, I know that your pillows, things aren't looking great. I know we're about to probably release Tremaine Edmonds. I know about the burning love affair between Caleb and I can't remember this guy's name on the Raiders. Max Crosby. Thank you.
He's not going to come to your team just because you can't remember his name now. I hope you know.
Well, no, he's going to come.
That's why I'm going to send this clip to him.
But how is Micah and Kraft's recovery?
Yeah, Kraft, I hear, is rocking. Parsons, LaFleur was joking about like the week after he got his surgery. Dude, he was doing like leg lifts. Like straight leg lifts like a week after he got surgery. I mean, Parsons is in the prime of his career, so I don't know if it'll be like a week 1 return, but I got to think he's going to be back sooner rather than later. Gotcha. So, I mean, he's just a monster, man. He's an
X-Man. Yeah, he is.
He's got the Wolverine blood, 100%. Yeah, and the fact that the Cowboys actually traded him, because like there was all of that swirling, like, are they actually going to do it? And I'm sitting here going, no, there's no shot. Because why would, in the prime of his career, there are only so many Micah. When you see Micah Parsons and the only comparable stat line for the beginning of his career is Reggie White, you're like, you don't trade those guys. We don't do that. But nope, the Packers, it worked out. And even if he got hurt, dude, he still led the team in sacks with 12.5. And he was out there like every, few plays those first few weeks.
Yeah.
He's just that guy.
Yeah, so not looking forward to that. Thankfully, we didn't have to deal with that the second game. And then the playoff game that I didn't want to happen happened well. I don't think it made that much of a difference personally. Like, I don't think.
You guys have a good O-line.
We do. It's so weird.
Which is very weird. I mean, dude, you go gets protector of the year. Right? Because that was one thing immediately. The D-line, there was a lot of money that was spent on that. You guys need to go get a pass rusher. It just needs to get better. But yeah, the fact that you actually have an O-line that is not getting your QB destroyed back there, that's got to be a little new.
Watching that, so Caleb had for like a month, every week for a month, the throw of the week.
Yeah.
Throw of the year every week for a month. The Cleveland throw that looked like a glitch in the Matrix.
Yep.
Because it looked like he did a sky hook. And then you just see out of nowhere DJ Moore, like the ball sticking to him.
Yep.
Because Moore, I'm not as mad at Moore as other Bears fans for that.
There are some people who are very upset with
They are
DJ Moore.
very upset. But like, if you watched all the Bears games, Moore was I wouldn't call him consistent in terms of like output, and we had so many drops.
Yeah, a lot of drops.
I think our receivers don't understand what's happening when Caleb throws the ball to them, because it's such a otherworldly thing that's happening. Like, I'm dead serious. I really think that's what it is. Because some of those drops, it's literally just hitting them in the hands, and they're like, like a caveman with fire. Like, what is this?
It's hot.
Yeah, it's hot. Like, literally. But Moore played through, like, Moore was getting smacked all year long. He played through injury. I don't think he missed a game. He had that weird thing where he went to the hospital because it was a groin problem.
Yeah.
And nobody knows what happened, but it didn't sound fun. But he was there next week. He didn't miss a game.
Sure.
So, like, I'm not as mad at Moore about that. But I forgot. But I was talking about the throws of the week.
Yeah.
The feeling I had, the second game was great and all. And don't get me wrong, I love the playoff game was even better, obviously, because we put you guys out the playoffs, and that was our Super Bowl. And
Hold
I
on
will just
2 seconds. Just the fact that Mitchell, FD, the GOAT, to hell with Tyler Perry in all caps. Just wanted to show that.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, because it's not Tyler Perry that's on me yet, but we'll come back to it.
We'll get there. Appreciate you. Continue.
But the quarterback fumbles on the handoff, and we stop you on 4th down.
Yep.
And I already know we're going to win, because at that point, I think we just need a field goal. And I think there was like a run and like a dump off that was a good thing, and suddenly we're at midfield. And so that bomb to Moore was something where if I were playing Madden, I'd have thrown my controller.
Yeah.
Because it's like, why did this happen? Oh, wait, it happened to us. Never mind. And Moore like dramatically lays out like he got shot, like he got killed by the ball. And then you cut back to Caleb and he's doing this. And I'm like, that's my team. I can't believe this is happening.
Because it's also like, it's exactly, you just needed a field goal to win. So it's just such a also baller, like, hey, it was very Aaron Rodgers-esque. They're just like, nope, like we are just going to throw a dime and we're going to send him home.
Right. Which is what frustrated me about LA, because we won that game. And I don't know if we could really have beaten the Seahawks in Seattle.
That would have been tough.
But I think we could have put up just as much of a fight as LA did. And I know we could have beaten the Patriots. Like, our defense isn't as good as Seattle's defense, but just they got ran all over by a team that was not as good at running the ball as we were.
It's fair.
So, but then again, I don't know if Ben Johnson would have kicked field goals.
Well, I mean, that was also one of the things that they did well too, right? Because the Patriots defense was really good, but yeah, he actually took the points. I mean, and you saw that throughout the playoffs of folks just not doing that, and a lot of times they wound up losing.
The Dan Campbellization of the NFL.
That's it.
So it's getting a little rough. I am a little bit more conservative next year, Ben, just a tad.
Hey, but I mean, this has to be the most optimistic, with actual optimism and not just potential, that Bears fans have felt since.
It's not delusional optimism.
It's not just like, oh man, if this goes right, like, but here's where I will warn you, my friend. Now you will understand the burden of expectations. And expectations, those are a heavy thing to carry, because you start losing some of those games, they start turning real quick. I say this as Packers fans were screaming to fire Matt LaFleur.
And I was hoping y'all did that.
I know you guys don't.
Like,
there was a lot of teams that were like, why would you do this? You'd be really dumb if you did it. Yep.
But clearly, Buffalo and the Baltimore. Who else fired their coach? And it was like, why? I feel like there's one more.
Well, I mean, Tomlin steps down.
Oh,
right?
yeah, in Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Which means y'all have gotten like the fifth, maybe best coach. You'd have at best gotten Kevin Stefanski.
I mean, the best coach I think in this coaching cycle that I would have been excited about was Clint Kubiak. You know, who winds up going to the Raiders, and we'll see what he can do there. But then it's like, okay, cool. I think he could do a really nice job. But yeah, I mean, Bills, obviously McDermott, that was a big one.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't of all the so I don't think Kubiak will work just because he went to the Raiders.
It's gonna be a tough one,
and it's just impossible to win there. As a victim, a survivor of bad ownership, I understand that ownership does change everything. It makes everything like the fact we hired Eberflus because they got some weird old guy to do our coach search before our GM was settled on.
Yep.
And so when we got polls in the building, they gave him the 3 least inspiring Pokemon options you've ever heard. It was Eberflus, it was Dan Quinn, who I'm still not sold on as a resident of Atlanta. Like, I don't think Dan Quinn is all that great as a coach. I think this year brought him back down to earth. He's never been.
We'll see what next year looks like.
Yeah, we'll see what next year looks like. But Atlanta Falcons fans will tell you the best years the Falcons were with Matt LaFleur.
It's yeah, man. I mean, what's gonna be interesting to see with the Bears, because one, they're gonna get that first place schedule, right? Like, they're gonna go up against some tougher teams. But I think besides your wins against us, I honestly think the win that was was the Black Friday game against the Eagles. Holy God, you ran like 300 yards on them.
Yeah, I streamed that with one of my homies that is from Philadelphia and is a big Eagles fan. And it was
very happy.
I almost didn't want to do it because I was like, I still want to be friends with this guy. And like, I don't want to show this to the world. I don't want the world to see me wilt under, like, just turn into a little child, because we all turn into children when our team starts losing.
Yes.
Like, our body language, we just turn into just big babies. And
I'm so sad that my team lost.
Yeah, like, for real. And I was like, I don't want to do that on stream. But it was him. And I was like, oh, this is actually really fun, because like, and we dominated that game. Should have been like 38-10.
Dominated.
You know, it was ridiculous. And I think they were missing what's their defense? What's the spitting defensive
Carter?
Carter. They might have been missing Carter, but that was like it. You know?
Dude, no, you read Manungai was insane, Swift was insane. And dude, also, like, this year, what I was hoping for, because Bears fans like started getting cocky again, and it was like, all right, here we go again. That it was just be like, all right, after this year, you fire Poles, and then, you know, we have a lame duck coach once again, and we just keep on doing the cycle forever until we're all dead. But that was not the case. So now, now the rivalry's all the way back. And dude, I mean, if anything, the division's gonna be so much fun next year.
Yeah, it's the opposite of the Patriots for their dynasty.
Yes,
where it's just them versus a bunch of coughing babies. Yeah. Like, all of us, every team in the division is a possible Super Bowl champion within the next 5 years.
And that's what I think makes Vikings fans so infuriated, because one, they just saw the quarterback that they had last year go and win a Super Bowl, one, but two, they have so much talent. I mean, Brian Flores coached up that defense to be one of the best in the league. Did he come back? Did Flores come back? He signed an extension. Shit. Yeah. So unfortunately, but dude, they have Justin Jefferson, right? Like, they have a good run game. They have pieces. It's just they need to figure it out at QB. And if 9 is the guy, he's got to stay healthy.
I don't think 9's the guy. I don't think you can. He's only 22.
Yeah, he's young. Really young. He's got time.
And you see the tools, but
they should take their time with him.
They should take their. You're correct. They shouldn't
years and years.
Or they should just get Aaron Rodgers, or like
I say bring back Kirk Cousins.
Bring back Kirk Cousins. You know, whatever they want to do, as long as it's not effective enough for them to threaten the division.
It's fair.
It's fair. But it is going to be fun, like having a division. It's going to be fun watching games with a different sense of purpose.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, it was before this, most of this year, after we beat the Giants, I was like, okay, I'm happy with this season. I think that was 7 wins, right? And I'm like, if we go 7-9, I'm fine because I've seen enough from Caleb. I've seen enough from Ben Johnson.
Sure.
I've seen enough from some of the younger players. Let's go do this, this, and this in the offseason, whatever. After we beat the Eagles, I was like, oh, man. We're like, and then this year was so weird, right? Because like this year, you know, the Chiefs don't make the playoffs. The Ravens don't make the playoffs. The 49ers are using like magic tricks to hide the fact that they're starting a Division II defense. So I'm like, oh man, we actually have a shot. Like we should really start thinking differently about this season.
Yeah.
When we beat y'all and I realized we were going to win the division, I was like, we could win the Super Bowl. Like we could do that this year, and you can't not want that. And you know, losing to Rams sucked, but we did win the Super Bowl when we beat you guys in the playoffs.
You
may not have heard that, but that was our Super Bowl.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm very aware. I'm very, very aware. So, we'll see what happens next season.
Let me get my my complaints off about this Tyler Perry video and what has been happening. So the video is 4 hours long, and I imagine it as like a Netflix series.
Yes.
I tried to like set it up where there's like clear demarcations. Okay, you can cut it off now and go like do something.
Yep.
But you're gonna want to come back because it was so good, right? I mean,
this has also been in the making for
last summer essentially. I promised that I would do it once I hit 1 million subscribers. And I started watching all of his films probably this time last year, just watching his films.
Just getting ready.
And it's hard. It's really tough. I have a whole other video planned where I just rank his films, like a tier list. And that's also probably going to be 4 hours long because he's made like 50 movies.
Yep, he has.
I spent, I'll just say a lot of money producing this because I like to pay people well.
Sure.
I don't ever want there to be like the FD signifier, like an Ellen situation where everybody comes this like, you know, I'm running a sweatshop in the editor's bay.
It turns out big bully.
Big bully, right. Yeah. I don't ever want that. I do require like a lot from people I collaborate with creatively. And so I have to pay them for their input. So like, I spent a lot of money making
You have narrators who come on and like,
right, all this stuff. But we built a whole table. We like literally went to Home Depot. I got my friends and we bought wood and built a table together. Then I took them all out for hibachi. I didn't film that part. So all this, right? And the video drops Monday and it's starting out extremely successfully. You know, the YouTube game where I don't know how because you can be a little less worrisome about your metrics because you're posting so much.
Yeah, it's just that's literally how we do it. It's just okay. There's so much like I'll get the ad revenue, even if it's a couple $100 per video, and like we pay the bills and have a nice day. But you also have been teasing the Tyler Perry video like you're in the MCU, and like even every single time, like it's a look at the camera like coming soon.
Well, that's because like I had to make sure it was worth the amount of time and money I spent on it. And I wanted it to feel like, you know, because for a chunk of my audience that's been there for a while, this is like a known thing that this was going to come eventually.
Yeah.
So I wanted it to feel, I didn't want it to be Game of Thrones season 8.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Nobody wants
I wanted it to feel like it was worth the wait. And so all of that, right? I wake up Monday morning and the video's not demonetized technically.
Okay.
But there's a copyright claim on a piece of a song that they can claim 50% of my ad revenue for a 4-hour video for a 5-minute snippet that just used the song as a backup track.
The nice thing is now YouTube, the one like they let you mute that section now, right? Where it's kind of like, okay, but
no, they don't. And this is how I in fact, I'm being paranoid. Give me a second to check.
No, you're good.
It's very clear to me. I'm not saying this is Tyler Perry specifically, but like because
he's sitting behind the computer,
right? But that the video is being watched and targeted by people that are like, oh, how can we get our piece?
Yeah,
because it got claimed again for the most frivolous bullshit thing, like at 3:00 like right before we were supposed to go on earlier, I was scrambling to like, do all the stuff to clear out copyright for the video. So the video's not even 2 days, 3 days old. It's been down twice already. So it's a bit of a freak out. You may not, if you're not involved in, Black media spaces, it's hard to imagine how powerful Tyler Perry is, but he's actually extremely powerful.
I mean, he's made 50 movies, right? Like even just that alone is just like there's influence.
Yeah, and they're self-funded is the thing that people don't understand, is that they're his movies, like from what is it, from rear to what is it when you use the whole bull, use the whole cow? I don't know. I'm getting tired.
Oh, I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, like everything within the movie is he eats first. Yeah. And other people eat secondly because he didn't go through Paramount or Universal. It's Tyler Perry Studios. Only thing he does is get distribution.
It's Iron Lung.
Seriously. And so it's just kind of scary because I still need this video to make its money back, I will definitely be doing like. What's the new dumb challenge? I'll definitely be 6'7" in like in the next video. Like how many 6'7s can I do in 1 hour? Like
we just need to get the ad revenue off of this. So
it'll definitely be a Mr. Beast video. I'll be in the
in the thumbnail with the reaction face. Yep, that's it. That's how you gotta get the money.
75 babies together, and they're gonna wrestle for like how his videos start.
And then you tease the Vince McMahon video, and it just works out.
Something, it's a precarious field we're in. But I appreciate it is doing well now still.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate the support. I appreciate being able to come up and shit talk a little bit as your equal, as a peer, as a fellow NFC North champion of this century.
You show up with the suit and you're just like, ha ha.
Yeah. Look who's got his jacket now. Actually, wait.
The suit fits.
Wait. Have y'all won a division this century?
Well, we won it in 2020 and 2021. So
okay.
We were the number one seed in the NFC.
My bad. I was double checking.
Yeah, just gotta check.
Y'all were the number one seed.
Yeah, we were the number one seed. That was because Aaron Rodgers had back-to-back MVP seasons.
Right.
It was 2019. They go to the NFC Championship. That's the first LaFleur season. They get run all over by the 49ers. And then, NFC Championship COVID year against Brady. And then the next year, divisional round against the 49ers, the block punt. Yep.
I don't know why I felt like Love has been the quarterback for you guys since 2020.
No, it's 3. It's literally only been since 23.
Wow.
Because 22 is when the Lions came into town in Lambeau the final week, and they beat them in the regular season, and Packers didn't go to the playoffs.
And Love, y'all drafted Love in 21?
In 20.
So Love is still actually much younger than I realized. Did he come in young or did he come in older?
Yeah, no, he was younger, so he just sat. But you know what though? Like all the stories about Love that I heard when he was because we didn't get to see him during the COVID year, right?
Yeah.
So like preseason or anything like that. I heard the footwork was terrible. And then Tom Clements, he came out of retirement for Rodgers and he just like raised him up. So, I mean, he's definitely gotten better, man. I'm hopeful, but we'll see what these next few seasons look like.
It'll be fun. It'll actually be fun. Not like it'll be fun, I hope.
Yeah.
I hope and pray it's fun. I'm looking forward to next season. Yep. Like I've been looking forward to Bear seasons. I'll be whole this year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
With trepidation, you're just like, I will commit this percentage of myself to the Bears.
Right. This year will be when the pain goes away.
Yep.
Not like I'm looking forward to watching my football team play, but like I hope when I watch my team play, I feel happy.
I feel actual joy.
Yeah, now I have joy first.
It's almost like football's supposed to be fun, but for so many years it wasn't.
Not many at all. Not many at all. My kids are not Bears fans. But my son said, if they're good next year, we'll see.
Hey, listen, kudos to the kids for ending the generational trauma, breaking those patterns, right? There are other teams that
I was
don't
okay
hurt
with
you.
it until this year. This is the first year I'm like, wait, no, sons, I would really like to share this with you,
I
actually.
would like to bond with you with this.
At first, it was like...
And they're like,
I was
Dad,
a
no,
dad
we've
with
watched you for years.
Yeah, at first I was like a dad with like a substance abuse problem, trying to do my best to hide it from my children. Like, I don't want you to see me like
Just
this.
watching Bears games in the sheds. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. Go downstairs. But now it's like, hey, you guys want to make some tacos and sit and watch the Bears game? And they're like, you know what, Dad? That you had your chance.
We're going to church on Sunday, and it's to watch the Bears.
Let me get up out of here.
Yeah,
'cause I do need to
FD,
eat.
where can people find you? I appreciate the hell out of you for taking the time.
I am a one-man machine. And well, you do the same thing actually, because you have
It's
like
nonstop.
you do it all on one channel where I've bifurcated. So I have 5
Those
channels
B-sides.
and a Twitch. There's B-sides where you will get a little bit more sports stuff. I don't know if I ever do sports again in the main channel. I do have a fighter video. I have a video about fighting boxers and stuff I want to do one day. But B-sides is where you get more like shorter stuff. It still can get very heavy, get very political. Just for warning anybody in the audience, you know, this is me in sports mode. Political mode can be a little different, you know. So understand, just come in prepared. I saw love, I promise. I have a streaming channel now on Twitch, and that's like just kind of me off the cuff, and then I put those streams on the streaming channel on YouTube. I put like snippets of them. I have a podcast channel that I barely do because I'm just not a podcast type of guy, but I'm supposed to have one because that's how we are.
That's how we roll.
That's the industry.
Yep.
And then I have a channel where I kind of put gaming stuff, but the real stuff is B-side streaming in the main channel, which is where the new Tyler Perry video on FD Signifier is available now.
4 hours long.
Yeah, it's 4 hours long, you know, so feel free to take breaks. It's worth it though. If you've ever watched a miniseries on Netflix, you can watch a 4-hour video on YouTube. It's just the same thing. You know, it's not all Mr. Beast over here. We have really serious journalists and documentarians and creators. We just don't have the Netflix checks yet.
It's true.
Knock on wood.
But the 6-7 video is coming. It is.
If you all do not watch this Tyler Perry
it's
video,
coming.
I will do how many 6-7s can I do in 3 hours challenge video. So,
or you do something crazy like stream for a week, you know,
right? For a good cause. For a good cause.
For a good cause. Undo medical
the 6-7 video will be all for me. Just understand. There will be all
in the last 60 seconds because I know you have to fly, but the chat wants to know. You have 5 fingers. If you could have unlimited liquids coming out, whatever liquid you want coming out of each of your fingers, which 5 liquids are you picking? We have to end it like that.
Water.
Water. Got it. That was my one.
Cherry Coke.
Another Cherry Coke.
Oil.
Ooh, America is going to find you though. Like the American government is like, this guy needs freedom.
Oh, yeah, I need more freedom. Oil, a car coolant.
Oh, okay.
Gasoline and coffee.
I like
espresso.
That. I like that.
You know, so yes, we're just covering all bases. We got leisure, we got capitalism, we got we got car maintenance. We're good to go.
Dude, I did gasoline. They wanted me to do O negative blood so we could be a universal donor. And then I did beer, I did water and soap so I can constantly wash my hands. And that's it. That's it. FD.
I love. That's why we have a foot watch cam. I love your
That's why I've shown my feet over 500 times. That's it.
It's beautiful.
But I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for taking the time.
Y'all.
Go check out FD Signifier. Crush it. Appreciate you, dude. FD Signifier, everybody. Oh, we're rocking. Pretending to be Tom for that entire interview was like being a Bears fan for decades. Just constant disappointment in myself, having to pretend to be Tom Grossi
I feel like I need a shower, a bath. You missed my voice, of course you did. The angelic voice. Amazing acting. Of course it was. Of course it was. We're at $415,580. We're going into sport mode right now. $415,580. At $420,000, Don Rodgers gets another glass of vino. It's been empty for too long. At $450K, I will sing to you. I will serenade you with the voice of the angels. At $475. Oh, at $475. I will take Maya out on a romantic dinner date. And by taking her out, I mean we're gonna sit right here and eat some spaghetti. And then at $500K, Tom will come back. Another glass at $450. Let's start at $420 and see where we get from there. At $420. That's it. Don, be prepared. The WFRV will show you during the 6:30 to 7 p.m. news segment. Excellent. As long as the Don is given equal time, and as long as it's mentioned that Tom Grossi has not done anything whatsoever to help out this stream. That's all. Hold on. Hold on. I had to send a thank you message to FD Signifier, of course. Of course we have to. It's been 6 hours. This has been a really long walk for Tom. He's on a really long walk. A real long walk. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go pee for the D. The D being the Don. And we'll be right back. AEW Dynamite is almost on. at 416,000. A 500 on the site, you say? Another wanting to see? Don with a 58, Tanner with a 26, Brent with a 25, Anonymous with a 1090, and Nicholas with a $500 donation. Nicholas, you have made the Don very pleased. Very, very pleased. We are at 545 feet. My segment's on and it's great. Of course it is. Don Rodgers does great in every interview. Every interview he's ever done. Don Rodgers has always been the star of the show. Thank you. As soon as we get it, we get footage, we'll watch it together. I just hoping that they mention the Don. I hope they do. Wheel counter. At $500, we show the feet. At $1,000, we show the chair's feet. The chat demanded this yesterday. And so here we are. 2 sets of feet. We are at $416,166. I'm on Channel 5 right now. I bet the Don looks beautiful. Beautiful. 416 raised. We have been streaming. Hold on, let's do math here. So 4 to 7. We have been streaming for over 75 hours. Over 75 hours. And we have raised nearly 420K. Getting closer and closer to 500,000. Bit by bit. 75 hours. Averaging over $5,500. That's it. Let's go. We'll get a clip on Channel 5. I'll show it here. We'll show it live. And then hopefully they don't copyright it. And then we'll rock. Almost another glass of wine. At $420,000 raised. Anonymous, thank you for the 75. We get another glass. Oh, look. Here comes Nova. I steal his wine. I steal his beer. I steal his stream. And now, I steal his gato. Just bit by bit, Tom losing it all. Bit by bit. That's true, John. That's true. 416, 241. Maybe the Don can get a donation train going. Krusty, thank you for the 50. Greatly appreciate it. Maybe the Don with Tom's credit card can get things going because the Don is so generous using Tom's credit card. Maybe that can get a donation train going. Karakina, thank you for the 20. Now again, because I'm so humble, I will not add my own feet to the counter. But maybe that could get things going. Maybe a donation train. 4 Paws, thank you for the 5. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Akita with a 20. Kevin with a 5. Iggy with a 20. SM with a fiver. Carol with a fiver. Do you see the power of the Don? Murph with a 20. Epic with a 20. Do you see how influential the Don is? Arante with a 50. Ethan with a 12. DX with a fiver. Steph with a fiver. Double O with a fiver. Hawk with a 20. Blind with a 20. Tom wishes Anna's best day. Anna with a 20. Ghost with a fiver. Smoke with $1. Weapons with a fiver. You see, Tom, this is how you fundraise. Ryan with a fiver. Evan with a fiver. Anonymous with a 50. Frazier with a 20. Rocky with a tenner. Heidi with a fiver. Renee with a 50. Oh, you want Flag to show up? Anonymous with a 20. Anonymous with a fiver. DJ with a fiver. Eli with an 11. Camera with a fiver. Eulogy with a 20. I told you it was going to be a good day. I told you it was going to be a good day. Because the Don is here. Ashley with a fiver. I told you. The Dono train just keeps on rolling. DM with a fiver. It's been a great day. Sorry. Dr. Matt. Ray with a fiver. Super with a 2. Saren with a fiver. Oh yes. We're over $417,000 now. Anonymous with a fiver. Oates with a 7. Anime with a fiver. Oh yes. Where should I take the train to? Wineville. The choo-choo train is going. The Dono train is rolling down the tracks. Just trying to get another glass of vino. My favorite vino, by the way. I love it so much. Anonymous with a fiver. Sasef with a 20. Shading with a fiver. Ranger with a fiver. Oh yes, it is from Pastor. Ah, I hear the Dono train. Max with a 2. Nova with a hundo. Ashley with a fiver. Oh yes. Thank you very much, Anonymous with a 20. As we continue to climb. Kyle, thank you for the $1. Oh, the train's coming. The Dono train is coming. Blizzard, thank you for the 2. Ah, there you go, Sam. In solidarity with the Don. We're less than $2,500 away from 420K. Less than $2,500 away. F. Bueller with a fiver. Bueller. Fry. 417,581. D-back, thank you for the fiver. Much appreciated. Thank you. The Don thanks you for your patronage in abolishing medical debt. Because if there's anything that I dislike more than not winning Super Bowls, it's medical debt. We're at $417,613. Drew with a 50. Blizzard, thank you. It's for the Don. The Don is gonna be here for a very limited amount of time. And then you're gonna be looking back, going, oh, how I wish I treated the Don better. How I wish I appreciated his time with us. Now we're stuck with Tom. Colorado, thank you for the 20. Thank you. We're rocking. Why didn't you bribe the scriptwriter? I tried. But he didn't take the money. He didn't take the money. Oh, thank you, Blake. It looks like we got the video. It looks like from the news, we got it. We shall watch it together. Anonymous with a $5. Once we hit 420K, we'll watch it together with a nice glass of vino. We'll wash it down, because we're getting real close. And we'll sit down, we'll relax. Oh, thank you so much, Blake. God, thank you. Thank you, Blake. Well done. The Blake understood the Don. He knew who the story really was about. Ain't no dynamite, wine, and Don. I guess it's Dynamite. AEW Dynamite tonight. That's it. We're getting close. We're over 215 on YouTube. Over $202,000 on the site. Over $417,000 raised. Excellent work. Kung Fu Chicken with a fitty. Thank you, Kung Fu Chicken. Greatly appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. The Don appreciates you. The posse appreciates you. But most importantly, the Don appreciates you. Us. We do. Dynamite is the best. You want to see the best athletes? People watch the Don. Of course. This is fantastic. We are $2,251 away from $420,000. Bless you. Maya needed to be blessed. Be blessed. Dawes, thank you for the $1. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, last year we had 814 feet. S. Johnson, thank you for the $5. Tony with a 69. Nice. Dawes with $1. Oh, yes. Is Don gonna donate too? I just donated $500 of Tom Grossi's own money. Is your photo in the newspaper behind you? That's me, yeah? That's me. Don't you see the resemblance? It's from my youth. That's why maybe I look a little bit different. Oh, look at that. 2,175. $175 away from 418. S, thank you. Emily, thank you on the site. Greatly appreciate you. Spiz with a $1,000 donation. Spiz. Don says thank you for your patronage. And of course, the Don will present Chair's Feet, the wheels. Peter with a 50. And if you're ever a special teamers, Peter, you don't want that ball. There we go. Feet, wheels. We are $1,125 away from 420K. Spiz, thank you very, very much. Peter, thank you very much. Silver, thank you for the 20. The foot counter goes to 547. Don Rodgers, why'd you get too weird? I don't think I got weird enough, to be honest with you. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. Thank you. We're up to 48 wheels. We're almost up to 50 wheels. Pretty darn good. Oh, yes. Anonymous, thank you again for that tour. Greatly appreciated. We are $1,103 away from 420,000. Oh, yes. The wheels on the bus. They are going round and round. The wheels on the chair are being shown. Hold on. Anonymous with a 20. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello? Maya. Oh, no. Oh. It must have been from that wedding that we went to. And then one of your friends hugged me and got the makeup on there. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, that's what that is, yeah. Tom doesn't clean these. No. Thank you. No. I'm all set, thank you. I'll see you when we hit 475K for our romantic spaghetti dinner date. Dinner date. We're $69 away from 419K. The dinner date. It is the dinner date. It is. It's true. We're getting there. The spaghetti dinner date. When we hit 475K, we'll have the dinner date. At 420K, we get this glass of wine. At 450K, honestly, it should be for $450 million. But I'll give it to you at 450K. The people will hear Don Rodgers sing. Oh, they will hear him sing. Do you hear the Don singing? Orante with a hundo. Attempting to make the push to 420,000. If you have never tuned into this stream before, this is an awkward moment, but we have been streaming for 75 hours. We're over 419K. We're less than 1,000 away. Anonymous with a $69 donation. The Dono train is rolling down the station. Rachel Dunn, you've inspired me to get up and go work out. You're welcome. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Tom, thank you for the 20. Oh, yes. Pay Turtle, thank you for the 5. Yes, yes, yes. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. We are $875 away from 420K. Oh. There's an interesting name on the Dono site. Perfect timing. Let's see what it says. Rodgers broken collarbone. Benjamin, thank you here. You think that hurts me? First of all, you didn't even spell my name right. Kevin, thank you for the 5. Second of all, you think that hurts more than the broken collarbone? I played on the Jets. You can't hurt me anymore. Can't do it. $825 away from 420,000. What car does Don drive? Don Rodgers has drivers. So, Jade, thank you for the 10. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. Been sending my friends on Facebook over here without any warning. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Don't know what I came into, but I'm here for it. We've been streaming for almost 76 hours. In 5 minutes, we will have been streaming for 76 hours. And we're about to hit $420,000 raised for undue medical debt, wiping out $42 million of medical debt for Americans. I think that's a job well done. I think it is. Welcome, new people. If you saw me on the news, I bet the Don looked great. I bet they did. You deserve that vino. That's what I said. Poor Don Rodgers. It's been so empty. We are $754 away. Carter, thank you for the tour. Greatly appreciated. Hold on. Rodgers jet career. That's how much it was worth, $1.40. Thank you. Jason with a 50. Thank you, Jason. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We got over 1,600 people in here. Oh, yes. FD Signifier, worth it. Very appreciative of him coming on. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Thank you, thank you. How long are your showers? I bathe in the rain. Because when I walk out into public, the tears of people just being so happy to see me, I bathe in it. That's Iron, thank you for the tour. Carter, thank you for the 5er. Anonymous, thank you for the 10er. Greatly appreciated. The Vino is calling, and I'm about to pick up the phone. That's it. We bathe at dawn. No, we bathe at dawn. Anonymous with a $500 donation. Anonymous, the Don thanks you for your patronage. We are at 548 feet. What will happen first? Well, I mean, I guess they're technically combined. Never mind. That's it. Kelsey, of course. Of course. That's it. Fail Mary, thank you for the $1.40. That's how much the replacement refs were getting paid. $1.40. Thank you. We are $214 away. 52 with a 10er. We're $204 away from 420K. Don is heaven sent. It's true. But I want to be humble about it. I was only there for a little while. They said, you're needed. And I said, I know. I know. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Yes. Thank you very much. The total number, we're about to hit $420,000. There's 2 places to donate. It's through YouTube. No processing fees. If there's anything that Don hates, it's processing fees. Almost as much as he hates medical debt. Special. Thank you for the 69. Nice. Thank you, Jack. Don appreciates you. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the 5er. Or you could do it directly through the site. Both going to undo medical debt. Every dollar you donate clears $100 worth of medical debt in the United States. Because undo medical debt goes to these hospitals, looks through their portfolios, and says, these are the folks who need help the most. We're going to pay off their medical debt. Dan, thank you for the 5er. Anonymous, thank you for the 5er. Why are you talking like that? Like what? Like what? Dynamite's on? We'll turn it on when we get to 420. Forsaken, thank you for the 10er. Oh, we're taking the debt for a walk. For a walk. We are. Smoke, I appreciate you. Thank you. Sarah Don DeVito, you know, he's falling on some hard times. Matthew with a hundo. We gotta be pretty darn close. That's gotta get us pretty darn close. Let's see where we're at. Let's see. When will Don take a walk? We'll see. We are $27 away from 420K. $27 away from 420. It's imminent now. Just like Don Rodgers. DX with a 17. Anonymous with a 27. We have just raised $420,000. Anonymous with a 5er. Anonymous with a 27. Anonymous with a 27. You see, the Don even captured the power of 27 that was supposed to be with the Packers this year. But the Don, he's got it. Matt, thank you for the 5er. Thank you, thank you. And now, it's time to relax. Watch some Dynamite. We've done it. $420,000. Hunger, thank you for the 20. K-Chan, thank you for the 5er. Greatly appreciated. Oh, wait a minute. Kenny and Swerve are out first? Oh, come on now. We're not joking around anymore. We're not joking around. Let me go turn on the cable. $420,000 raised. Done. Yes. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see what we got here. 420. 127. Boom. Alright, they're not on first, right? Anonymous, thank you for the 10er. If Don Googled himself, what would the results be? The definition of greatness. Oh, it's good, AK? Oh, I imagine it's great. We're not starting with Swerve, right? Looks like we're getting... Oh, look who's back. Moxley coming out first. Kenny Swerve main event, as it should be. As it should be. We're starting with Moxley. Excellent. Now, if there's one thing that Don Rodgers does, it's follow the law. Of course. Well, the law really follows me. But, you know, just because we did hit $420,000, you know, there's things associated with that number. There are things. Cool venue? Yeah? I think they're in California again. Anonymous, thank you for the 10er. Vitamins, never, no. Never, no. No. We follow the law. We follow the law. We do. And so, maybe I'm just gonna take a quick walk. Oh, Don, you said we'd watch the video. Sophia, I appreciate you approaching me with such respect. Not to remind the Don, because Don never forgets, but to prioritize the watching of the video. The news article and interview has been released.
Nice.
Would you like to Would you like to see the Don on TV? Whenever, whatever your schedule is. Excellent. Let's put a pause on the music. Stalling? What do you mean? Why would I want to stall drinking this wine I love so much? It's so good. What do you mean? All right, let's pull it on up. All right, please don't take me down. Don't take me down. Don't give me copyright for this. If you do, the Don will find you. All right, let's move this over here. I'll put the link in the chat, but we will watch it together. We're over $420,000. Boom, there's the link. And now, let's pull it on over here. Let's cover Tom's stupid face. and get to the Don. Oh, nope, that didn't cover his face. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Let's do this. Let's get this this way. We're over $420,000. 420. All right. Tom Grossi back streaming for a second year. What do you mean, Tom Grossi? The Don is back for a second year. I'm going to make a few phone calls real quick. Gonna make some calls. All right. Let me know if you can hear this. Is that, Don was here last year during the Darkness Retreat. He was here. I think this is Don's first year. During the Darkness Retreat, who do you think was sitting near that tent? Do you think that Tom Grossi could pull off a Darkness Retreat? No. You need a professional, okay? A professional. All right. Is this large enough to see? All right. There we go. Let me know. Let me know if you can hear it okay. No sound. Okay, please hold. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. No sound. See, this is why we ask. Because Don Rodgers always waits. Always waits. How do I get the sound on here? Hold on. Hold the phone, please. No sound on. Thank you. Oh, there is sound. It's just super low. See, that I can fix. That I can do something about. See, this is easy. Because now I just have to go in here. Hold on. Let me just see. Let me know if you can hear this bad boy. No. Okay, cool. Cool. We're doing a great job here. We're doing good. All right, let's see here. Don, how are you going to get yourself out of this one? How are you going to solve this problem, Don? How are you going to do it? You can't upload the media yourself because you don't have the media. Oh. Don't worry, Don, take care of you. Don, take it very low. That's all right. Don will take care of you. We'll get there. All right. Let's see. So this should be here. Turn the speaker up. Oh, I could also do that. Oh, try a browser source. Well, I'm doing, hold on, let's see here. That's a good call. Browser source. What a genius. What a genius. I should have came up with that. Now I'm a little angry I didn't. Browser source. Yes. Browser source. No, I don't want that. URL. Bam. Oh, now we're cooking. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Browser source. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Now I can't hear this. Is all. Okay, hold on. No sound. Okay, great. Everything's still working great. Neither can we. Excellent. We're all crushing it. We're all doing well. Still can't hear it after all that. Let me just see here. Hold on. If you don't mind. Okay, we're going to put this here. Call the scriptwriter. We're going to. I have a way. We're not going to, it's not going to be a fun way, but I know the way. Okay. Here's how we're going to do it. I got speakers. We're going to make this work. Because Don Rodgers, he's a problem solver. All right? He solves problems. That's right. Now we'll be able to hear this.
Former NFL Fan of the Year and Packers fan Tom Grossi is in the middle of his second annual $1 million live stream for charity.
And Local 5's Blake Boris caught up with Grossi to learn more about his project.
We got big boom. We got wheels and we got $400,000.
Tom Grossi is back in the Wisconsin spotlight, holding his second $1 million live stream for charity. Grossi is best known for being named the Packers 2023 NFL Fan of the Year and the NFL Fan of the Year. Known for his skits, game reactions, and other Packers content, he's choosing to spend the offseason giving back yet again.
What better use of my time? If I can stand here and run around and show my feet and lift chairs and dress up as characters and do live workouts, and it's going to raise $1 million for charity and clear out $100 million of medical debt, I think even if it takes a week, that's a week well spent. Shelly with a $1,000 donation!
Grossi has created a family within his over 1 million YouTube following. And when he wants to do chaotic good, the community is right behind him.
To do that with such a supportive community that just constantly shows up over and over again, I think this just shows the power of community. This is all grassroots, right? We don't have people who are coming in and
Look at Moosey.
$500,000, $1 million. We don't have companies and corporations that are coming in and sponsors who are coming in and dropping these. This is just regular, everyday people coming together, supporting people that they are never going to meet.
This year, Grossi is raising money for Undo Medical Debt, a group aimed at clearing medical debt for thousands of families in the U.S. Neighbors helping neighbors in the most Wisconsin way possible.
A football YouTuber can sit in his basement and a community can come together to help out struggling families who are going to get a notice in the mail. And because it's a disinterested third party, they have no tax implications, nothing whatsoever. They're going to get a notice saying, hey, you don't have medical debt anymore.
Grossi has monetary goals with rewards until he reaches $1 million. When he surpassed $400,000, viewers got to meet Don Rodgers, promoted to the former Packers signal caller.
Well, you see, at $400,000, Tom Grossi's going to be taking a break. Tom Grossi's going to be taking a walk. And so now the real celebrity is here. And unlike Tom, I do want this to be all about me.
For Local 5 News, I'm Blake Ford.
Hey, Blake, Tom says the stream has no ending date to reach the $1 million. He's going on vacation, by the way, on Tuesday, so he hopes he can enjoy the chaotic good that he has created.
He's going on vacation. An amazing closing with you, Don.
I'm a star. Mama, I made it. Your Don is a star. I see the Hollywood lights. My phone is going to be ringing off the hook. I'm going to be in a new Marvel movie. The Don. Finally. I've gotten the respect I deserve. The acolytes. I am the best. Oh, I did it. This whole stream is my idea. Everything that has ever happened is because of me. The Big Bang is because of me. We've done it. We've done it. Thank you, Blake. The Don thanks you. A separate email must now be sent. Angela, thank you for the $5. Yeah, here's a link. There you go. The Don. The Don also thanks you, Blake. This is my big moment. I finally did it. Are the audio issues the Don's fault? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I made it on the news. Don Rodgers is a made man. Villius with a $5. Wheels on TV, that's right. We've done it. Thank you, Don. You're welcome. Blinky with a $5. Moosey was on the news. Chair was on the news. But most importantly, Don Rodgers was on the news. Don Rodgers was on the news. The phone's going to be ringing any minute. It's going to be Hollywood calling, saying,
Don, we need you. Yes. Yes. It's on their YouTube page too. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Blush. WFRV, Wisconsin. Excellent. Blake, I'm glad I was able to see your reaction to it. I'm glad the Don enjoyed it. Oh, the Don is so happy. The Don has never been happier. This is just, what a day. What a day. Sure, we're raising money for charity. Great. But the Don. Here, if you want to see just the YouTube video and just the link to that, I'll put that in there. It is about time they saw my greatness. It's about time. I've been telling people for years, I'm the best. And they didn't believe me. Boom. There we go. Now we're good. I'm a legit legend, I know. I know, you don't have to tell me, but I appreciate you telling me. I appreciate you telling me. Over and over again. And then just continuously telling me. Over and over again. Yes. Thank you. Hey. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. We're going to post it because the world needs to know now. The world needs to see more Don Rodgers. Needs to see it. Tom Grossi, Millie Stream. I'm sure this is what Undue Medical Debt was always imagining. That Don Rodgers was going to be here. Saving the stream. Making it better. We've made the news. Start spreading the news. The Don is here today. We made the news. Boom. It's the best news I've gotten all day. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. More here. Like the YouTube link. There you go. You can send that on a little Grossi raid. Oh, look at that. Kelsey. Thank you. 2014 NFC Championship. Skull. Oh, were the Vikings there? Huh? When was the last time the Vikings won a playoff game, huh? Huh? You think this hurts me? Again, I played for the Jets in the swamps of New Jersey. All right? We're doing okay. Imagine creating this character and it ending up on a publicly broadcasted news segment. Well, here's the thing. This is how you know we're around the same from where we were last year. Because Wildflower, he was on the news last year, and I was very jealous. So, now, this year, I'm glad I was able to make it all about myself. Katie, that sounds fantastic. It does. Wildflower's on it. The Don is here. We're 2 wheels away from 50 wheels. We're 2 feet away from 550 feet. Have you missed Don karaoke? No. But we're over $420,000 raised. The Don will sing to you at $450K. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was a good match. There. What would Don Rodgers sing? Oh, we're going to sing. We're going to sing a song. Maya must be swooning now. That's right. She saw me on the news. I mean, what happened to the vino? Oh, mi dispiace. The vino is here. Yeah, Davis's hand looked gnarly. It did. Oh, I got a whiff of it again. All right. Here's a little vino. All right. Oh, look at that. We do need some water. Don, I'm going to send you a mirror because even though you have over 100, that's not enough to capture your greatness. You know, I need that nerd Tom Grossi to talk to me about Versailles and the Hall of Mirrors. I need that because I need to walk through that hall and just see greatness. We need it. It's growing on the Don a bit, just a bit. Not drinking them all back. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. You know, maybe I'll go take a little walk. We hit 420,000 raised for charity. We've been streaming for 76 hours. Where's Don's statue of greatness? I'm surprised that's the first time that question's been asked. It should be asked a lot more. A lot more. Gonna get a lot of subscriptions after on the news. Well, we've been losing a bunch of subscribers since we started this, so I can't imagine why. Salute to the Don. To the Don. Caratina, maybe. Maybe. Don can't have a statue because nothing will capture his greatness. Perhaps a living statue. Oh, it's going to be good, Sid. To the Don. Again, carrying this charity stream is the Don. Not Tom Grossi. No. Chair's doing a better job than Tom Grossi. You all are destroying it. Oh, what a time. All right. I'm going to go get some water. What material would the Don like his statue to be made of? Marble could work. Kim, thank you for the $5. Tara, thank you for the $2. No. Side rum. Don, can I have $4,500? No. But you can give the charity $4,500. Or a cashier's check made out to Don Rodgers for $4,500. We'll accept either. How tall would you like your statue to be? As tall as I am, 6'10". 6'10". Easy. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a water. And then we'll see what else I find. We'll see. We shall return momentarily. Chair, you can take over. 420,231. Thank you. I'll take my phone with me. I'm expecting it to be ringing. Hello? Just practicing. Don't worry. We're back. Don't worry. We are back. Oh, yes. We had to come in. And, let's get this going again. I look 7'4". Well, you know, you're supposed to grow as you get older, so that makes sense. How was your walk? The walk was good. Nikolai, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Kelsey, thank you. We're over $202,000 on the site, over $218,000 on YouTube. It's time to enjoy some vino. Delicioso is how I say that. Cheers. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. If I had to guess, well, we're at $420,000. What time is it now? All right, 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central Time. Okay, put that there. Carry the one. All right. I think we're probably gonna have an early rendition of Don Rodgers singing tomorrow. Also, I'm just letting you know, unless we get an $80,000 donation within the next few hours, Don Rodgers will be sleeping live on stream tonight, just like this. The suit, the jersey. We might switch out the pants. And of course, we have to keep the hair looking good. And then if you're lucky enough, maybe we'll watch a little Price is Right in the morning. Don Rodgers always wanted to watch the Price is Right. We'll put on some comfortable pants. We will. We will. Tomorrow, we'll have at least another guest, but I fear something else is happening tomorrow. I fear that Don Rodgers will be leaving. I know. Don, please don't leave. I know. But, you see, I'm needed. And I was only contractually obligated to appear for 400 to 500K. And we all know. I know. I see the wailing. I can feel the tears in the chat. I know. But I will get us through the hardest part of the charity stream. Because that's just what legends do. That's what we do. As Tom would tell you, maybe. I don't know what he says. The part from 250K to 500 is the hardest part of these charity streams. You just have to get the 500K. You have to get the $500,000. And once you do, just gotta run back home. So, CW, we're over $420,000. And so I will stay here. I will sleep on stream until we get the 500K. I will do that. For you. For the world. Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're climbing at a pretty brisk pace, I would say. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's all. Oh. We make 450 tonight. That's not up to the Don. We're less than 30K away from 450. If you want the Don to put on a show, if you want the Don to sing, then We need to hit 450K. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's only so much that the Don can do. I can only spend Tom's money so many times. So, we'll see. Did I kidnap Tom? Kidnap is a strong word. It's a strong word. I prefer not to use there. Yeah. The voice won't go back. What do you mean go back? Karakina. Thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I let him go on a walk. You know what's great though? It was like 60 degrees today. Don Rodgers didn't get to go outside, but I'm sure Tom did. I'm sure he enjoyed it. Yeah, Tom went for a walk. You'll see him when you see him. Oh yeah. I just want you to know, at this moment, this is probably going to be the Don's last night here. Because tomorrow, we're going to hit $500,000. Life is so temporary. So fragile. Vacant. With a fitting. Tom would have gone on a hike. Probably. Now, we don't got to switch over until another 5.5 hours. We got plenty of time. Don, come back at 700K. I told you what my contract says. And I don't do any more work than what my contract states. Anonymous. Thank you for the $1. Greatly appreciate it. We're watching a TBS title match right now. We'll see. Maybe there'll be a shock. We'll see. Can't wait to see how the voice is tomorrow. Who knows what Tom is doing at this point? He's probably partying. Just so irresponsible. Just a menace. So, what did I do with the Strouds? I did nothing. I saved the Strouds. I brought them back. Do you not see them standing now? We're at 420. 329. Don, do you wear your suit jacket in the shower? No, that'd be ridiculous. I have a specific shower suit jacket. I would never put this in the shower. That's just crazy talk. That is crazy. Should do a podcast on a walk with the Don. Just life advice with Don Rodgers. Yeah. Probably get 1 million subscribers faster than Tom Grossi. Tell you that much. Probably. What I do with Wildflower, oh, I did nothing with him. I did nothing with him. No. Wildflower, he, can't wait for the sleeping suit. I have a very special sleeping suit. It might look the exact same. I don't even know what's in this pocket right now. What is this? Oh. It's a table card. Has Tom's name on it. Hold on. What else we got? Oh, another table card. That says Thomas Grossi. Never heard of him. What else we got in here? Oh, tissues. For when all my fans cry when they see me walk by. It happens. Would I ever consider going on The Masked Singer? No, they'd know who I was immediately. Because I don't think it'd be fair to the competition. I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like Tom must have borrowed my suit and taken it to a wedding or two, which honestly makes sense. I got great style. Tom wishes it could be me. Wishes. So, no surprise that he's like, oh, let me borrow from Don Rodgers. We're always borrowing from Don Rodgers. And I just happened to borrow his credit card a few times. Just a couple. They always trying to be like the Don. They're always trying. I know. Where'd I go to medical school? Don't worry about it. I'm qualified. It was for a good cause. Fine. It's acceptable, I guess. Yeah. At a gala, yeah. Have you ever actually met Tom? He seems pretty humble to me. Wouldn't want to meet him. All I know is he constantly calls me when he's in a jam. Don, I need you to do the Darkness Retreat. Don, I need you to do the Millie stream again. Don, can you be featured in all the scripted videos and be the most popular person there? And every time, you know, I always tell Tom, you can't pour out of an empty cup. And while this guy gets to be lazy and sit around and do nothing, Don Rodgers out here, look at that. Michael with a $100 donation. Michael has done more for this stream than Tom has. So, it's pretty tough. Pretty tough. But, I'm a humble guy. I am. I guess we're lucky we're so available. Thank you for your acknowledgement. Does Tom owe you money? Tom doesn't have any money to owe. Alright? We'll just wait until a bunch of these subscribers go away. Won't even get this gold play button. Again, if Don Rodgers started a YouTube channel, I already have the gold play button. So, that's it. That's all. Yeah, Mina keeps on doing that. Tom's credit card did something. Oh, yes it did. Yes it did. Excuse me. What color is my light sword? I don't know. I guess I'd have to have a light sword to be able to try. But the Emperor, the Seahawks, the Strouds, they all get light swords. What does Don Rodgers get? Oh, we want you to leave. Get out of the house. Don't come back. Joe, thank you for the fitty. Do you see how I'm treated? Do you see how I am alienated constantly? It's borderline bullying. And what have I ever done? Nothing. Just try to help out where I can, raise money for charity, be the star of scripted. But they hate us because they ain't us. That's it. That's all. Oh, hold on. Hello, Steven Spielberg? Wasn't him. What about blackmailing the Strouds? You know, I think that's a really insensitive term. And you should look deep within yourself. Why use it? I would never use that. Blackmailing? Never. No. Convincing someone to do the right thing? That's what I call that. That's what I call that. So, you know, when you're just constantly doing the right thing like I am, as Don Rodgers, it's tough. It's tough for others around you to go, Don Rodgers, how can we match your grace? Nate, thank you. I'm assuming you mean Don Rodgers, me? So yes. It's the disrespect, really. Don, did you take the Stroud's house? You know, I think there's a little bit of a confusion with the paperwork. I think that little bit of confusion. You know, whose name is on the deed? Nobody, has anyone even seen this deed? How do we know this is even the Stroud's house is what I'm saying, all right? Who knows? Just a misunderstanding, Khaled. You see, you understand. You understand. So, I think that's going to work itself out. No problem. No problem at all. Don is also a goat. Thank you. I think it's the goat, but yes. I think so. And I agree. I completely and totally agree. Thoughts on Tom Brady winning a Super Bowl with the Buccaneers? Tom Brady got the number one run defense. That's what he inherited. He leaves the Patriots. He gets the number one run defense. And then they go out and get Tristan Wirfs. And then they bring in Rob Gronkowski. What did I get? I got the Jets. I got the Jets. Fun, thank you for the $5. So, I'm just saying, maybe that Super Bowl doesn't count because if I went to the Buccaneers, probably win multiple Super Bowls. Chose the Jets. Again, there was a little bit of miscommunication with the paperwork. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, we're $516 away from 421K. I detect jealousy? No. The only time I've ever been jealous is when Wildflower went on the news. Okay? Because I was like, why are they highlighting this guy? What has he ever done? Also, if I'm not mistaken, and someone please remind me, please correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Wildflower come on this exact stream last year and about halfway through was like, oh, I'm going to use Tom's voice? Anonymous with a fitty. No one finds that a little suspicious? Meanwhile, the Don comes in, not pretending to be anybody else, not pretending to be anybody that he isn't, and he's coming in here and putting on a show, having a little bit of vino, bringing on excellent guests. So, I'm just saying, maybe this Tom guy, anonymous, thank you for the fitty. Didn't you use Tom's voice? Yeah, but I have to do that to play the game. You know? That's intentional. It's true. Less than $500 to go until we're at 421. Do I know Brandon Perna? Who's Perna? Listen. Hey, now, Wildflower wished my daughter Cassidy a happy birthday last year. She turns 14 on Friday. Cassidy, I know it's a little early, but happy birthday. The happiest of birthdays. Happier than what Wildflower wished you. You're welcome. James, with a $500 donation. Super Bowl 45 might be loved. Get them while you can. The feet are not going to stick around for the Don. And we are at 549 feet. Alyssa, don't need to thank me, but I appreciate you doing so. Thank you. Thank you. 549 feet. We are one pair of feet away from 550. Why have you allowed Tom to name this channel? Listen, this is his channel. He does what he wants, you know? He makes weird things. He makes real weird things. Real weird things. But, you know, I'm going to move on from this. After my stint on the news, that phone's going to be ringing any minute now. And there'll be a time where it's like, Don, where are you? Come back. Nope, sorry, in Hollywood. Sorry. I'm going to be the new Blade. It's finally going to get made with Don Rodgers. That's what's going to happen. I know it. Any minute now. We're over $421,000. Reese, thank you for the 20. Jen, thank you for the 20. If a movie was made about Don's life, who would you want to play Don? Me. Never said thank you, but you'll always need to. That's right. Willow wins. There you go. It's true. No one could be replicating the Don. No. What would you call your autobiography? Me. The Don Rodgers story. We did not miss a 500. We just did it. You could back up about 45 seconds. We did. We just did that. Yeah. No one out pizzas the Don. No. No, we don't got to take Tom out. Tom will take himself out, you know? That guy, he'll get in trouble at some point, you know? That's it. By the Don. It is by the Don. It's true. Don, can I get a report on the Milwaukee Bucks? Well, you know, after I'm done with this charity stream, you know, I'm probably going to go down to Pfizer Forum, Probably fight this Zooter guy who's been in the chat. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Have a conversation with Giannis and go, hey, this whole Kalshi thing, what are we doing? Can I be involved? I'm sorry, I think I heard the voice of an angel. What did you say? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nope, cheapskate. Again, go back about 50 seconds. You can see it. About a minute and a half now. Yeah. By the dawn's early light. Thank you. Thank you. We're at 421. 250. Nice one, Don. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Ashley, with a $100 donation. Ashley. Thank you very much. Thank you. When I go to an Admirals game, I don't know if I have the time between this and Hollywood, you know? I don't know. From Don with love. That's it. All love with Don, but not Jordan love. We are $100 away from 219K on YouTube. Look at that. Look at that. Not too shabby. There we go. Why do I keep taking off my ring? Yeah, I don't want to show off too much. You know? It's beginning to dawn on you. We're raising $1 million again. Of course we are. I'm here. What happened to your ring? It's right here. We got it. That's it. Don, I didn't know you were such a charitable man. I know. It's a burden we all have to carry. But you know what's a worse burden? Medical debt. And that's why we're here, to abolish medical debt. And with the $421,000 we have already raised, we have abolished over $42 million in medical debt. Joe, thank you for the tenor. Not that I hate more than medical debt. That's it. That's all. When I go back to the Packers, it depends. What color carpet are they going to roll out for me? I'll come back at some point. Oh. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you for kiss your hand? Not a problem. I'll see you for our date. See this, Tom? You see how I disrespect you? I hope you're watching. Look at this. Look at this. The Don being made a meal by Tom's girlfriend. Huh. Excellent. Oh, yes. Oh, Maya made ramen from scratch. Oh, we're going to be eating good today. We're going to be eating good. Don over there being Casanova. It's just Don. Just Don. I'm telling Tom, not going to lie. You can tell him all you want. You could tell him all you want. Maya ramen always stealing. Mr. Steal Your Girl. That's it. Ooh. Oh. Sorry. My tunes. Interested. Thank you. Where were we? Ah. Oh. Will you make a running for Boyfriend of the Year? I'm not really into labels. Go Pack Go, thank you for the 20. Not really into labels, you know. Boyfriend of the Year. But I do know that if I were to be in a committed relationship, I'd win every award. Every single one of them. I know I would. Hey, well, we'll see. We'll See how the night goes. See. How do I feel about Corey Bajorquez? Nice guy. Nice guy. Don of the year. I heard this show was real good. Primal. Is that the same person who did Samurai Jack? The animation looks very, very similar. Such an inspiration, Don. I know. Didn't I get married in the off season? Again, I don't like labels. I don't like them. Yeah. No. Don is married to the game. Wish she broke her vows. That's why my bars are filled with broken bottles and my nightstands are filled with open Bibles. You know who said that? Lil Wayne. Cameron, thank you for the 30. Maya, thank you so much for this delicious meal. This looks fantastic. It smells fantastic. You cook like this for Tom? Yeah. Oh, this much love? No, probably not. Probably not. Hope I enjoy. You made it. Of course I'll enjoy it. Of course I will. Oh, yes. Put on a little closed captions here. Well, actually, maybe I can... Good. Can you hear it? It's mostly for you. What are we watching, Don? We're watching AEW Dynamite. Go here. You see what I did there, Maya? AEW Dynamite. I just thought the laugh would be a little bit harder. What's the Don Maya baby name? Again, I don't like labels. Baby. You're the father. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Let's sit down. Let's enjoy this wonderful meal. All right. This wonderful meal that Maya has prepared. And I think I got a direct quote. You've never made something like this for Tom? Just want to make sure I quote you directly. Oh, look. We're here once again. Having a delicious meal. Here we are. Serenade her. I don't want her to lose control. She'll hear my voice when we hit 450K. Oh, yes. Iron Man, happy birthday. I'm also going to be the next Iron Man in the MCU. I'm going to wait for that call after being on the news. There we go. All right. Let's tuck this in here. We got it. We're shipping Danya. Don and Maya. Listen, that's better than Taya, Tamaya, Mayam, Mom. Nah. No. Who is this speaking? What do you mean, who is this speaking? Who are you? This looks fantastic. I am very excited to eat this. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Who is this talking? This is MJF if you're talking about Dynamite. You can't hear it, right? So I gotta make sure there's no copyright. So, Team Tanya or Danya? Danya sounds real good. Danya sounds real good. Also, I just remembered, I'm pretty sure Maya, your parents are watching this, yeah? All right. You don't know? Well, you call them up right now and you tell them the Don is on the stream, okay? Don, what's your middle name? I don't give out that kind of information. I don't give that out. Yep. That's all. Yep, that's, And Tom's shown his feet 549 times. That's good. That's real good. That's real good. I'm very excited to consume this. It's gonna be good. Oh, yeah, they're talking. It's a promo battle here. Made some ramen from scratch. You made everything. You cooked the noodles. Then you made the other things. Bean sprouts, of course. Don, how do you diversify your investment? I follow the Ron Swanson method. I just bury a lot of things. My feelings, my rage, and my gold. Of course. Maya did make me a meal I couldn't refuse. That's it. Good night. It's delicious, Maya. Oh. Cannot wait to sing for you. It might be a romance song. You see, this is called the Riz. Hold on. Hold on. So you gotta, lock, no, nothing. Just locking eyes across the room. I hope you're taking notes. This is how you do it. It's true. It's the spaghetti of the East. And we'll be having the spaghetti of the West tomorrow during our dinner date. Western spaghetti. That's it. Just mixing it around. Write that down. Write that down. That's it.
Or is it Western ramen?
I don't know. MJF. Cutting promos. Here he is. Should sing My Way. It'll be up there. Oh, Revolution's on MJF's birthday? There we go. We lactate at dawn. We lactate at dawn. Is the chair comfy? Chair's doing a great job. Much better than Tom, I'll tell you. Tom only does firm handshakes with Maya. What will you offer her? The world? That's right. That's right. How's your relationship with the scriptwriter? That guy drinks a lot. I don't talk to him a lot. Don, will you be buying the Seahawks? I'm only the owner of one team, and that is the Chicago Bears. So, that's it. Here we go. I'll have to watch this at some point in like a week. How do you feel about not being Maya's mom's favorite athlete? No, listen, Shohei's great, you know? Shohei's great. But at least I'm top 3. You gotta be at least top 3. It's delicious. It's good. Maya, you did a great job. I bet Tom's never had anything like this, huh? Right, that's what you said earlier? Right? Cooked it special for the Don. Very good. Special for the Don. That's great. It's fantastic. Will there be 50 feet or 50 wheels first? Well, that's what I was going to ask before. But they're kind of related, right? I mean, if it's a $1,000 donation, you know, we get the wheels and then the feet are automatically going to go up. So, you know, that's it. Enter Sandman by Metallica. Hush, little bit. I don't want to tease it. I don't want to tease it. Also, Pink Pony Club. I could do better than that. Come on. I know. There's a teaser. Did your heart melt? Did it? Did it? There you heard it. You heard it. It's true. Wildflower killed it last year singing Pink Pony Club. We'll see. We'll see. Don, after hearing your voice, I'm madly in love. I hear it all the time. All the time. I get it. My Way by Frank Sinatra. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not. Revolution. Yeah. It's definitely a different hair. It's definitely different hair. Not a normal wrestling match? Oh? 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 Okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Mythical, thank you for the hundo. Appreciate the hell out of you. We're over $219,000 on YouTube with that donation. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Less than $1,000 away from $220 on YouTube. We got over $202,000 on the site. Thank you, thank you. Don will be doing the Price is Right. Yes. Yes. Yes, we will. 421, 410. Does Maya love you more than Conan? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Maya's booing. Boo! I agree with whatever you agree with. Don, what's Maya's favorite Jonas Brothers song? Oh, I know this by heart. Oh, sorry. I think they just asked you a question, I think. What your favorite of all time? Inseparable. That's what I thought you were going to say. Hollywood. That's where I'm going. Oh my God, it's perfect. Tonight, I'm going to potentially sing to you if we raise 450. Those are tops. Yep, that's what I was saying. Awesome. Appreciate you, Kevin. I mean, you mean the Don. You mean the Don. Or $421,000. We'll see. Oh, if I don't win, what do we got? Oh? Oh, for as long as I live? Oh? Oh? Interesting. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not just for as long as MJF's a champion? Yep. Yep. A Cody, yeah, no more world title. Oh, gonna wait a week. Gonna wait a week. We are, Johnny. We're eating a delicious meal, too. Texas death match. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's wrestling. Wrestling. Oh, that's gonna be something. Yeah, it's gonna be good. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. I know. Gotta. Oh no. What did you just do, Hangman? Don, I didn't know you were into wrestling. Maya wanted to watch it, and I'll watch whatever Maya wants to watch. Oh, yeah. I'm not looking back. I know you're talking to Hangman. I'm talking to Hangman, too. See how much I make her laugh? Tom probably never does that. Probably never. Was that a snort? Oh. That's right. That's right. Phenomenal. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Love you, Conan. Tom's laugh popped out. No, I think that was Maya's. No, I think that was just Maya's. Yeah, no. I think that was it. Appreciate y'all hanging out here. I mean, I'm not surprised. You know, Don Rodgers. While I eat this meal, we're just hanging out. If you're just tuning in, we've raised over $421,000 for charity, and we're going to keep on streaming until we raise $1 million. Colin, thank you very much for the $5. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You might just be upset because he had to shave his head. Mm. 421, 415. Thank you, thank you. Did Don bring his PJs? I'll go find them. I bet I can find something. It'll be all right. Moxley is in insane shape. He looks fantastic. It's wild. Oh, Bravo, what are you going to watch? Do it on TBS, yeah. Is that for Takeshita? Did he say Takeshita?
Well, they were just talking about like
Luigi, thank you for the $5.
blah, 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 but I couldn't hear
Oh, he was talking about it?
what.
Are we gonna get Moxley Takeshita at Revolution?
And he said no matter how long it takes.
No matter how long,
No
let's
time
go.
limit.
Oh, I'm so
At least
excited too.
60 and not 20 minutes.
I'm so excited too.
OC!
Orange Cassidy. That's it. Mox Takeshi at Revolution, no time limit. Please, God. Please.
Ishii's with him?
Please. Please. Please, please, please. It's gonna be great. Tom, why do you sound like Tom now? What do you mean? What do you, I don't... Because again, listen. I can't come in too much like Don because I got to put in a little Tom in there every now and then, right? So it makes the crossover a little bit easier. That's all. That's it. That's most likely it. Let's go. Oh, Killer, it's all good. You don't need to know anything. You're going to see Swerve Kenny tonight. I think it's going to be pretty good. It's just going to be good wrestling. That's it. Oh, we got Gabe Kidd. Let's go. Don going to sleep on stream. Yes, he is. Yes, he will. He will sleep on stream. Because if there is anything that has happened over these past few hours, I think you can say that Don is committed. Very, very committed. Yep, just a bit. We used to have an Aaron Rodgers emote. See? The disrespect. The disrespect. For no particular reason, how's the voice? Sounds great. Sounds real good. No issues here. Why would I have problems talking with my own voice? Definitely no problems. Definitely. We'll be all right. Oh, no, it's a Malbec. It's Don Rodgers' favorite, I guess. So, yeah. How many hours? Was it we at 76 now? No, I think it's longer than that. 77. 77 hours. Do I drink tea? Probably will have to. Yeah. Probably will have to. 77 hours we've been streaming. Over $421,000 made for charity. Let's go. 421, 485. There we go. The Don doesn't usually drink Malbecs. I don't think Tom does either. I don't think so. It's Don Rodgers till 500K. Where else? It's the Dom show all night. That's it. You understand. You get it. Someone finally understands. What do you think about Mike McCarthy? Love the guy. Love the guy. What did we start at today? We were, because Queen Chiefs did A big dono. So what, like 370? 375? To about 421? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. And the night ain't done yet. We've been having some nice late night donos. Sometimes we go on trains. I think we're going to be all right. We're going to be rocking. Does Don sleep in the jacket? Yes. Yes, he does. Will I be available for the darkness retreat? I'm going to go on my own darkness retreat. I did it last year. Tom could pick up the slack for this one. Probably will. I don't know if it's happening on Friday. I don't know. Perna will come back at some point, so probably Friday. We'll see what's going on. Orange Cassidy. He's flying. Oh. Yes? You rang? Oh, pulling your chair closer to me? Okay, yeah, sure. You know, I'm really hard of hearing. If you don't mind just coming a little closer. Oh, excellent. Oh, how are you? Oh, no, I got a great view now. Go ahead.
I was going to share a fact about wrestling since I know you don't usually watch.
No. Yeah, no. Fun fact about wrestling, sure.
Well, it's not about general wrestling, but a new tag team is being born tonight. Which means a new tag team name.
Oh, we get a new terrible tag team name?
Yes,
Excellent.
because we already have
Mega Bad is pretty bad. Mega Bad is not a great
worst
tag. It's pretty bad.
We have the Sisters of Sin.
We do, yes.
Of course. We have the Babes of Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
And Will Ospreay's lady and Jamie are now the Brawling Birds.
Brawling Birds. They got the alliteration, though. Can you give me a preview what Tom Grossi would sound like? I'm Tom. Probably something like that. See that? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What are you doing? You do have studio lighting. Don has provided this. He keeps the lights on. It's true. You're winning her over, Don. Oh, I know. You should be proud of it. It's delicious. Tom's probably not grateful enough, huh? Probably doesn't say thank you a lot. He does? Yeah, probably not. Probably under his breath. Probably not great. You know. That's probably not great. I just do. Mangia. Grazie. Buonasera. Buon pomeriggio. It's afternoon. Piacere? Did Don make a donation yet? Tom has donated multiple times. Don has donated multiple times with Tom's credit card. Christopher! Thank you for the fitty. Thank you. It's not spaghetti, it's ramen noodles. It's ramen noodles. Molto bene. Tom decided to take a walk. You got Don Rodgers here until 500K is raised. We're at 421K. You're welcome. Julio, you have not. 450. 450. It does. It is very, very good. It's fantastic. Tom probably doesn't compliment the food like that, huh? Oh, he does. Oh, wow, that's great. Oh, he's great? That sounds great. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're happy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy would you say you are with this guy? A 12. Well, I asked for the parameters between 1 and 10, so that's 10? Okay, all right. Could have been 12.
Was 12.
What? Oh, I was 12. That's so crazy. Then I went to 8. I used to be.
12-year-old ones? Yeah.
No. I used to. Oh man, you know what's crazy? Look, I'm in the news, on the news, and in the newspaper. Oh, it's pretty good. Don Rodgers, will you recite a poem to Maya to try and woo her? Let's just say this date's going to be very romantic when we hit 475,000. How old are you, Don? Feel like young 30s? I feel like that. But Don never reveals his age. Everybody knows that. Oh, yes. At 4:50, the Don will sing. Oh, they're just slapping the crap out of each other. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. Yeah, 475. Don Rodgers, me, myself. I'm going to have a very romantic date here with Maya. So, I bet, oh, Levi, that'd be great. I bet Tom doesn't take you out on a lot of dates. Not enough dates. Woman like you, definitely not enough dates, We're going Sunday. Well, Sunday I'm working, but Monday sometimes I'm working. Tuesday, off day. Wednesday, Thursday. Sometimes I'm working on Thursday. Friday, dates. No, it's just when there's football. Oh, did I ever tell you what my profession was?
I thought you were a doctor.
A doctor? Yeah, that's my my potential retirement profession. That's that's what I wanted to do after. It's really just a passion of mine. It's just a passion of mine to save people, but I'm humble about it. So that's it.
Okay, so then what is your job?
What is my job? Oh, used to be a quarterback.
A bank teller?
A quarterback? You think is a bank teller?
Yeah, when people get their quarters back. Oh, you own vending machine?
Do I own vending machine? No, a football quarterback. Not a vending machine for that. Anonymous, thank you for the fitty again. Thank you. No, I mean, like I used to. Have you watched American football?
Oh, American football.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you have. Okay. Yeah. I'm that guy.
You're the person who created the music for the NFL?
No, I didn't create the music. No, I had music. I had music.
Goodell.
No, I'm not Roger Goodell. No, actually, music has been created about me. Is what I was gonna say.
You're a musician.
Nope, not. I don't.
Historical figure.
No. Yes, I am a historical figure. Yes,
Oh my
that is
gosh.
correct.
Like a president?
Like a president, kind of. Like a Don. And some people say Dons are more powerful than the president. That's what people say.
Sometimes, yeah.
That's right.
Sometimes, yeah.
Don's pretty full of himself. How could I not be? I'm full of me. Ishii gets the pin. Good for Ishii, man. That's awesome. That's it. Don't run for office? No. Office runs away from me. Anonymous. Thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Oh, hopefully everyone's all good. Richie, thank you for the $5. Hopefully he's all good. Yeah. Ramen train going. This is very, very good ramen. Definitely enjoying that. Yeah, hopefully he's all good. That's it. Donna says there's been 200,350 raised, but you posted a tweet saying you had over 400,000. How? Well, I haven't posted a tweet because there's two places to donate here. On the website, it's 202,350. So that's one place you could donate directly through the organization's website, right? Or on YouTube, if you look below the chat, it's at 219,206. Thank you, Kel. And you combine those two. What's nice about YouTube, they don't take any processing ads or processing fees, whatsoever. So, either one. But you gotta do math. You gotta do the math. So, sorry about the math. Oh, Kazuchika Okada. Yeah, that's it. That's it. How do I feel about ads? Oh man, I love watching them in my movies. Especially like every 10 minutes. That's always great. Especially when it's a comedy too. How's the date going? The date hasn't started yet, but I think it's going well. They're trying to pick up Maya. Oh, she don't know, Patty. No, she don't know. Andrade, that is a fit. Literally Peaky Blinders. I was thinking the same thing.
It's sharp.
Oh yes, very sharp. You know what else is sharp? My wit. So, but Tom doesn't have a good wit. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh man, just pretty good? Just pretty good.
I think people know he recorded a video last night.
No?
Completely on the fly.
Tranks, thank you for the fiber. Sharp as a butter knife. I've had some sharp butter knives in my life. That's it. That's it. Like a newsie. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't want Don to leave us. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. That. Why are you still here? What are you doing? What are you talking about? Did your voice change? No. I want people pretending to be something they're not, you know? That'd just be... Jeremiah, thank you for noticing. Greatly appreciate him. This is very delicious. 421-625. Let's go, baby. 421-265. Now, I'm just saying, it's getting a little... Ooh. It's getting a little late. This, wine's getting a little low. You know? A 425 maybe? Am I just going to drink a bottle of wine that I hate to raise money for charity? Yeah. What do you mean? I love this wine.
Okay, not hate, but you're also not a red wine drinker.
What do you mean? I drink red wine all the time, specifically. I definitely don't just drink usually just one type of wine. I don't know what you mean. Maybe Tom's like that, but do you see the palate that the Don has? Oh, man.
Yeah, you're eating Eastern spaghetti.
I'm eating the Eastern spaghetti and red wine.
Wait, that's bad luck.
Okay. Understood. Got it. Never saw you drinking red. Yeah, was wondering about that. Wonder no more.
Yeah.
Wonder no more.
No, that never happens.
No. Don is a former wine sommelier, of course. Oh, I know a lot about red wine. I know a lot about it. I could have a conversation with someone who is a master of red wine, a professional of knows every red wine possible. Don could hold the conversation. I think so. Yeah. Eastern spaghetti and Western sake. Yeah. Sake is delicious, though. It is. Oh. Western udon. Okay. Wow, you speak multiple languages, huh? It's really impressive. Not fluent? Neither am I.
In English?
Nope.
We'll see.
Oh, look. We have so many similarities.
Yeah. You remind me of someone.
Johnny, thank you for the 20. I remind you of someone? Oh. Someone probably great, huh? Oh. Yeah. I agree. Johnny, thank you for the 20. Do I know Tom Grossi? I try not to. Like that guy said, what cheese would you pair with that red wine? What? Again, you're asking a professional sommelier, right? So you might not fully comprehend the answer. You know, you may not have ever heard of the wine before. So if we're doing, of the cheese wine combination. But if I had to guess what to pair with this wine, and I was just thinking, and the way that I was thinking was just like hitting keys on a keyboard, I feel like that would be my go-to thinking face. And I really feel like if you just give me some time to think about it, probably an Asiago cheese, a cheddar, a Colby, a Gouda, you know? Probably something like that. Yeah, so that's what I would guess. You know, something like that. That's it. Yeah, perfect choice. Wow. Guess I could have like looked that up and not done better, huh? Oh, $421,666.90. Shannon with a $250. Oh, I didn't just look that up. No, I resent that statement, by the way. That's Shannon. Thank you very, very much. Just a peek. That's all you get. Just a peek. That's all. Just a little bit. A little bit. So. It's sliced Velveeta. There you go. There you go. Generous of you, Don, for the peek. I know. Oh, we're $99. Oh, sorry. $89 away from $422K. Let's go. Thank you, Shen. I mean, you resemble that statement. No. Anonymous with 144. Man, do you see how much the Don is raising for charity? It's crazy, right? He's like really generous. Oh, who said that? That was so nice. So, you watch wrestling often? Oh, yeah, I was talking to you. I am talking, yeah. We're at 422,109. Let's go. Let's go. Couple donations on the site. That's what got us over. We're cooking. 144 when I missed the 12 train. T-Spin. Appreciate the hell out of you. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Linda with a 50. Lanaya with a 1620. Thank you very much. Lauren, Anonymous, Vincent, just in case I didn't. Thank you. Tom would have raised you $100,000 in 50 minutes, just saying. Well, Tom's not here right now. So, Tom's not here, but the Don is here. And from what I've heard from the charity, which, by the way, the Don had on today. Did Tom secure an interview with the charity? No, the Don did, because people listen to the Don. Okay? I'm pretty sure it was in the words of the charity. They said, Don, the money that you are raising during this time is so much better than Tom's. I heard that. I heard that with my own ears. So, come to your own conclusions. Seuss, thank you for the $21 donation. Did I tell the charity? Would never. No. I would be streaming for a month. Personally, but again, not contractually obligated, so, can't do it. Oh, just super busy, other contracts, the Don is very high in demand nowadays. So thank you for the 3. I have to go back and watch the interview. The Don did well. Just a heads up, I might sound like Tom during the interview, but that's just me practicing my method acting. I think I'm getting good. You let me know after you watch it. Come back. Don, how was my acting performance? Just want to know. Okay. So do you watch wrestling often? Yes. Yeah. Okay. When do the charity said it? Robert was there. How often you watch wrestling?
I was honestly just thinking about that, and I feel like it's at least a
couple times a week, huh? Okay.
We've been frequently tuning into Dynamite.
Yeah, we've been watching. I heard. Oh, so you and Tom are watching Dynamite weekly, huh?
Yeah.
What about Dynamite? Sorry, just said my nickname again. Dynamite. Sorry about that. Sometimes it just.
If you want a nickname, it works better when you're not the one trying to put it out there.
Oh, when I'm not telling people my nickname?
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying, is that uncouth? It's not uncouth? Okay. I would never want you to think that I'm uncouth. Do I like that word? I just heard it recently in a scripted video. Scripted. Yeah, you know? Oh, we're at 422,196. Mm-hmm. Oh, 7:20 ago was interview. There we go. Don, can you please put the bib back on? It was helping distract me from the elite levels of Riz. Without it, I'm having trouble focusing again. I'd have to wear probably a tarp or a mover's blanket on my head to stop the amount of Riz, you know, just from people. The magnetism. Does it work? No, it doesn't. I like to think it does, but it doesn't. So.
Because it can move through it, right? If that's the level of Riz.
Yeah, no. Because I don't think Riz is just based on sight. From what the kids say, you know. Anonymous, thank you for the 50.
Like if people know it's you under there, then.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that phrase? If people know it's you under there, what do you
Like,
think that people are pretending to be someone that they're not? Who would ever do that?
John under the tarp or moving blanket.
Oh, under that. I'm sorry. I thought you just meant like internally. I just got. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, no, they know it's me because I am the Don, of course, and they hear, and they feel the Don. I feel like in their hearts and souls. That
So
makes
if they
sense. Anonymous,
realize
thank you for the
that's
tour.
Don through there, then the Riz is there
Yes, exactly. Because they know it's the Don.
by what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. 422, 248. That's it. That's all. Don versus Wildflower versus Strouds. Triple threat cage match. I'm walking out the door. WWE rules. Nobody's happy. That's it. We feel that Don aura. That's true. That's true. So,
He has a Jet Set Rodeo shirt.
there it
That
is.
was my favorite one.
Jet Set Rodeo.
Out of the bad nicknames.
That was my favorite one too. That I'm just hearing about.
You didn't like horse bleep?
No. Jen B, as a healthcare worker, what you're doing is amazing. The stress of medical bills does not help those who are sick and fighting to stay alive. God bless you, Don. I didn't see the Tom part. Jen, I appreciate the hell out of you and all the work that you do. Thank you very much for working in a very difficult industry. I appreciate your support. Again, the Don said that, not Tom. Tom, I don't know what he said. Probably more budget cuts. Just from what I've heard about this guy, just the way he's talking to Maya, that's probably what he's asking for. That's it. So, yep. Guys, I think Tom is inside of Don, and Don is just a mask of sorts, like Scooby-Doo. I think I'm onto something. You know, this is bullying. We should actually talk about cyberbullying. And I feel like that's a great representation of that, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. I am. Thank you very much. It was delicious.
Wait, hold on.
I got it. The Don never drops anything. Am I supposed to drink that?
You can if you want, but also if you want more.
Yeah, well, yeah, that'd be great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What other languages does Don speak? Well, a half, maybe. Taylor, no, they're definitely two different people, guys. Thank you. Taylor, with some sense. Finally. Suavanese. Yeah, that's true. Ain't that true? Did I shout out this Anonymous? If I didn't, Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciated. Don, can you speak ref? That's the half. I'm starting to love Don more than Tom. Again, just from what I've heard about the guy, it seems like here here, you know? So that's all. And again, I'm just going based off of what the chat is saying, what Maya is saying, constantly disparaging him. You know? What are you doing that is making Maya throw a rock at you? Has anyone ever asked that question? You know? I don't know. And again, I'm not taking a side here, but it's just from what I'm hearing. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Anybody who's tuned in from the news, yep, this is what we're doing. We're raising $1 million. Nice to meet you. I'm Don Rodgers. Don Rodgers. She hasn't thrown a rock at Don. People are saying. So, just saying. When was your last darkness retreat? Too long ago. Welcome, news folks. Welcome. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. She also hasn't put Don's face in the snow. The evidence is piling up. I mean, I'll be the first one to say it. Tom Grossi, terrible person. Just putting it out there. Face in the snow. Rocks thrown at. You know? We're just asking the questions here. Let's see. Same. Don's left nipple. So just in case anyone from the charity is watching, last year when Tom, but mostly Don, raised $1 million for Children of Fallen Patriots, there were, from what I heard, donations based off of body parts. You've probably seen We Lactated Dawn a few times. There's an explanation for that. It's so many of my body, Tom's body, again I heard Tom's body parts were donating to the chat. Bronwyn, enjoy the movie. That one of them said we lactated Dawn. I believe it was one of my nipples. And so, down, thank you for the fitty. And so now that's become a thing where we lactated Dawn. There's an emote right there. So yeah, you've probably seen it in the chat. Again, if you're from the news, hello. Thanks for being here. It does get weird at night. Yeah. That's because there's also, as this goes on, usually more people check it out. So if you're new, hey, there's what does the wheel do? So I hope that answered the Don's left nipple statement. So yesterday the chat decided that if $1,000 were donated, the chair should show its feet, which is a 50-pound chair that can't move by itself. So the chat decided that would be a good idea to pick up every time we get a $1,000 donation. So because if Tom, I heard Tom shows his feet, as indicated by the 549 times that feet have been shown, then chair should also show its feet. I noticed Don picks up the chair way easier than Tom. That's because he's a noodle arm. Don, he's been working out. He's been working out real nice. You know, some people have been noticing. Oh, hey, Maya. Oh, where are you looking? Eyes up here, okay? Our date isn't until 4:75. Gee Whittakers. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Does Don have bigger feet than Tom? Yeah, definitely. We're talking multiple sizes. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, Don is what you said? What, was there something humorous or true? Anonymous, thank you for the fitty. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Don, you can lift some weights to prove you're stronger. I just have to stand next to him. That's proof enough. Don, why don't your feet cost more? You know, if we are following the basic law of supply and demand, then you're 100% correct. My feet should cost more, substantially more. However, as a Don of the people and a man of the people, just like we were pretending to be Tom earlier, I'm going to pretend my feet aren't better than Tom's. And so it'll only cost $500. So, we're all pretending. That's it. A generous Don. Again, this is from what I'm hearing. That's it. That's it. So, Zach, again, I don't like labels. No. 108. Don is really for the people. It's true. Don's favorite number is 12. It is. I might say it's 8. It's not. It's not. Tom, I mean Don, thank you, deserves an Emmy for this acting. It's amazing. I agree. This is why Hollywood is going to be, because there's going to be such an excitement with the knock of, oh man, we get to knock on Don's door, because of course they've flown out here. You know, they brought the jet. They saw the Don on local Green Bay news and said, now that's the face we need in Hollywood. Anonymous, thank you for the 12er. So, yeah, it's a humbling experience, you know, just to be me. So, if I just happen to get an award for it, I'm just glad people noticed, you know. That's all. I'm just looking for recognition, just a little bit. Yeah, that's all. That's all. I'll dedicate the Emmy to Maya. Again, you know, we'll see. We'll see how the day goes, you know? Will we meet Don at 30 and 30? Again, contractually obligated. That's it. Dave, not gonna lie, now I am swooning. See? That's it. The Don, he has this impact on people, you know? Someone was asking about incentives. Or they're saying, when is Don Rodgers leaving us? I'm pretty sure it was like, I don't want Don Rodgers to ever leave. That's what I think I said. $500,000. The Don will take a walk. Oh? Long walk. Thank you for the 1090. Chamas, thank you for the $1.40. Hate that guy. Stephen A., thank you for the 13. How about them Chiefs with a $500 donation? It is 1337. This is Don Rodgers. A $500 donation. And this is a big one, because that makes it 550 feet. I love you, Will Ospreay. I can't wait for you to come back. What? Feet. Amy and Joe, thank you for the 20. I know you had to get, was it ibuprofen yesterday? I hope you're feeling better. 550. Oh. Thank you so much. She probably doesn't get Tom water. Probably doesn't. Just saying. You know? Just saying. 550 feet. Here we are. We have been streaming for 76 hours. And we have raised $423,100. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it's a small stream. Very small. But big man with a 50. Thank you. Oh. We're here. Don, are you sleeping in this outfit too? Yes, I am. Because when the Don is supposed to be here, from $400,000 to $500,000, there are contractual obligations. And the Don, he doesn't just show up. You know, Hollywood again. Take notes for this. The Don doesn't just show up. When he says yes, when he puts pen to paper and he's signing his name, Don Rodgers, what you're getting is a professional who goes above and beyond what is expected. Thank you so much. Thank you. She cheers me. We are under 600K to get to 3.5 million. Yeah, that is true. But hold on. How do I know Chamas? Nothing that I know. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. I don't know what the word you even just said was. Nope. Never met that guy. Charles, thank you very much for the 250. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. All right. Let's see what we got. 203, 218, plus 219. Oh, 935. We're $65 away from 220,000 on YouTube. Let's do it. But now let's add it up to the total. Math. Yep, all right. Crossed over that threshold. Since 2021, we have raised 2 million, not Tom, not what, that's really Tom. $2,904,891. So, we have raised over $2.9 million, which means that we are less than $96,000 away from raising $3 million in 5 years. Anonymous, thank you for the fitting. Greatly appreciate you. 423, 203. Oh, we're close to $3 million. Are you okay? Do you need mouth to mouth? Cause I'm certified. You good? Okay.
Thank you for checking on me.
Oh, no problem. I'll check in again. Don, did you ever think it was possible for this amazing community to raise that much? For this community, 100%. Yeah, it was after the 51,000. And I didn't think we were going to be able to do it this large, this quickly. LG, thank you for the $1. However, Tom always thought, I've heard Tom always think, that I'll just stream as long as possible and people will show up. And then if it takes a week, it takes a week. If it takes longer, it takes longer. You know? Silver, thank you for the $1. But no, this community is insane. We got 1,600 people in here. It's smaller than it was last year. And still, we've raised nearly $3 million together. So, thank you. And whose house is it? Swerve's house. But again, I feel like more credit should be towards me, the Don. I just feel like I need to, that's it. Don, did Tom invite you to Hawaii? Nope. That's so weird, Fatimore. I reached out. I haven't heard anything back. Carrie, thank you for the $5. I'll let you know if I do. We're at $423,209. We're less than $1,800 away from $425K. You say anything positive about Tom? Oh, yeah. He's got great taste. Harmon with a 20.
Kenny!
It's Kenny Omega. Hold on. Please rise. Not that I know. Not that I know. But it's Kenny Omega. It's Kenny Omega. Huh. That's it. We rise for Kenny Omega in this house. Whose house? Swerve's house. You know? Yeah, Don, so that's the thing. The Don doesn't really watch a lot of wrestling, but knows to respect Kenny Omega. So, I hear the battle cry. The fact that this is on... Wait, hold on. Are there only 6 minutes left? Oh, no. No, it is. Are they actually going to have a match, or are they going to go over? Oh, man. It's going to go over? Oh, it's going to be an overrun? I mean, not that I watch a lot of wrestling as the Don. There's MJF. Confirmed overrun. Let's go. It's true. Don, do you love wrestling as much as Tom? Again, I don't watch it a ton. So. Oh, man. California's getting a show tonight. Football analysis. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that crowd is loud. Let's go. Donnie, you taking Mai to Hawaii now? See how the date goes, you know? We'll see. Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you for also informing new folks who come in and ask, like, what the wheel thing is. Thank you, everybody who's also, for folks who are new, who are coming in, thank you in the chat for reaching out and being like, hey, this is what this means. This is what this means. Appreciate it. There's a lot of things you got to explain. Oh, that's a slap to the face. What is going on right now? I'm out of the loop. This is Don Rodgers, football analysis. So when you donated that $5, it was because the Don convinced you to. So, thank you. Don has mass appeal. It is true. We share this, Don? Oh, please do. I mean, you know, there's probably a lot more explaining to do, but like I said, thank you to everyone who's explaining. Yeah. Oh, Kenny. All right, Kenny. Make it over those ropes. Come on, Kenny. Oh, nope. Swerve comes in. Oh, all right. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Moonsault over the top rope. Let's go.
Like it was nothing.
Yep. Swerve's that guy. We're at 423,311. Don, you should ask Maya who she likes more, you or Tom. No, we haven't had our date yet. Wait till after the date. We'll read some poetry. Oh. What was that? Were you laughing again? I just thought I heard angels sing. Jordan, thank you for the 20. Whose house? Swerve's house. Oh, that was a slap. Smooth. Thank you. Rachel, thank you for the $5. All right. Over the barricade. Let's go. Maya's full on swooning.
Oh no, Kenny.
Lost his footing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's go, Kenny. All right. Let's go.
This dude.
Do you hear Moosey crying? He's wagging his tail because not enough attention is being given to him. Which, again, I feel like more attention should be given to me as the Don. You know? That's what I'm saying. I hear Maya crying. No, that was Moosey. No, that was Don. Thank you, Football Analysis, for immediately understanding what was going on. Don, who would win in Olympic wrestling, Jordan Love or Aaron Rodgers? Don Rodgers. When Don mode is in effect, we got him. Anonymous, thank you for the $250 donation. You know, just because Jordan Love is younger than me, you know, has wide receivers to throw to, nothing I'm upset about. That's totally fine. Totally fine. It's all good. We got 1,600 people in here. Oh. Moosey is wagging his tail and just whining so Maya will pet him. Now, less than $1,500 to go until 424,000. That's it. Site, check the site. The site will be checked. Don's Riz with a 560. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Tom, how bad do you just want to use your own voice? I feel like everyone should use their own voice. You know? You shouldn't hide it. You shouldn't change it, especially for monetary donations to a charity or fundraiser. You shouldn't do this. No. So, I don't know what you mean. I think it's fine. Personally, it's a treat for you, for me to sleep in a suit. So, you know? Fish are coming to Madison, Wisconsin. Oh, that's cool. There you go. I've never seen them. I see people making Don nations. It warms the heart. That's right. That's right. Hold on. This ad feels very long, and we're listening to it. You will never capture me. Let's go. Fish love is amazing. There you go. A lot of tea. Oh, yeah. There will be some tea that will be consumed. 100%. I have a cold and I blame Tom. Sounds about right. No one's ever looked at me and felt cold. Dash just burped. Yep. Is Twitter working for you? I am not on, I don't post on Twitter anymore, but I have not been on the internet. Tom, the Don really hasn't been on the internet the few hours that he's been here. So, and I probably Tom's not either. So, the mafia ever approached you, Don? No, it's just stereotypes. All right, let's go, Kenny. What do we got? How much have we raised? We're about $1,500 away from $425,000. I've approached them. What do I need them for? $423,591. Let's go. About $1,400 away from $525K. Figs, yeah, I read the first 3 books. I couldn't get through, what was it, the Crow one? Yeah. Double or Nothing. In Queens, New York. If I was still on the Jets, I'd be there. I'd be there. I would. When does Don sing? $450K. Don sings. Don puts on a show. So, that's it. Come on, Kenny. All right, let's see. Oh, will you sing Pink Pony Club? There will be decisions. There will be decisions. 28K until Don sings. Don, how often do you speak Italian? Un po'. Un po'. No. Oh, no. Sleep is not on the menu anytime soon. No. No, you cannot escape. Oh, that was snappy. Let's go. Let's go. 2. Mile, thank you for the 5. Good kick out. Can you do a Wildflower impression? Again, I did it before. I don't know his voice. Wildflower. That's what I think it sounds like. I don't know. So, Don is speaking Italian now. He's just so good we all understand him. So let Don sing. Again, I think there's a lot of fear and trepidation in the chat about me singing. You know, there obviously is a buzz and an excitement, but it just feels like you're afraid for my voice, my singing voice, to hit your ears, and you just don't know how you're going to act. And I understand the fear. I understand the hesitation. I understand the trepidation. But might as well hear it once, you know? Just have a life experience that you'll never forget. Cobra, you should. If you can. That's it. EP, how was bowling league? Was it good? Did you get strikes? Did you go back and play football again? I know that people miss me. People ask me all the time, when are you leaving? Because they just don't want to see it. All right. Ooh, that was nice. Moosey's crying. He's like, please pet me.
Oh, dang.
Oh, damn. Very nice of you, Triggers, yeah. Yep. Oh, no. Nay. Oh, we're watching AEW Dynamite. Moosey is singing us the song of his people. Oh, Swerve's so good, man. He's so good. It's so good, Cobra. You heard Sad Moosey? You saw he's literally singing the song of his. The donation incentive for you to sing has not been hit. He's wagging his tail, by the way, while he's singing his song. How much have I donated to charity? A good amount with Tom's credit card. Yeah. Oh yeah, Moosey? What happened, buddy? What happened? He's so sad. Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. Thank you. We're at 4. Is that with that? So 423, 801. Getting close to $425,000. Ghost, thank you for the 5. Oh, who's Don Rodgers? He is the only one. He is the only one. All right, let's see here.
Oh, God.
All right. Akita, thank you for the 5. Greatly appreciate it. Moosey misses Tom. And where's Tom to be found? I'm just saying.
Did you miss that?
Don wouldn't leave him. I did miss it. I'm sorry.
Oh, my God. He snapdragon suplexed him
On the apron? Don, what's your favorite food? The one that's in front of me. Thank you, Akita. Greatly appreciate it. Train time? Listen, we'll do the train. Yeah, well, we're totally going to watch the rest of this first. Joe, antibiotics and ibuprofen are working. Let's go. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. They won't do it. They won't. Shro, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Shrod, let's see. Schroeder, maybe, I think. Thank you. Oh, good. It's good, Sam.
Oh, no.
It's good. We're a little over $1,000 until 425K. Moosey's scared too, apparently. Hold on, we're still going. Yep. Moosey just wants attention to be paid to him.
All right, we're still seeing. Are they actually going to do this? Oh, he flipped off. Oh, but for Kenny to take that bump? Oh, no. That had to hurt so bad. Oh. My oldest dog is farting like crazy. It happens. Don is very stressed for someone who doesn't watch. You know, just because others are. You know? That's it. It's fun. Thank you for the hundo. Schroeder, let's go. Saw our Seagull Rose shirt the other day. Wanted to flex I saw them as a kid. Snuck up to the front row and got on the set. Got the set list after the show. Schroeder. So I had Tom had a chance to go see Seagull Row in concert in Denver with Maya. Lucky him. You know, just to be in the same room as Maya. Oh, hold on. Ouch. And I saw them once before in Forest Hills in Queens, and they were great. They just had the intermission. They were phenomenal. But man, in Denver, full orchestra, it was amazing. They make amazing music. We're watching AEW Dynamite. Zion, excited to watch. Yeah. Team USA won. Oh, let's go. No time limit. We gotta look at flights.
Yeah, we do.
Cause come on now, Texas Deathmatch and
that'll be good too.
Tom and you would have to look at flights because Don won't be there. Yeah, nice. Beetle, thank you for the hundo. NJ, thank you for the hundo. Let's go. Appreciate you both. Thank you. We're getting closer and closer to $425,000. Let's go. Uh-oh. One-winged angel? Maybe? Let's see. Yeah, the Kesha Mox is going to be amazing. Oh, no. It's craziness. 424, let's go. Nah, so $984 away from 425. Hell yeah. Oh. Damn. That was a tough landing. Nope, just two. Less than 1,000 to go till 425. Let's go. How many hours in? What did we say before? So that's 4, 6, 78 hours. 78 hours in. Oh, Aubrey, no! Uh-oh.
Kenny, no!
No, Kenny, no. Not Aubrey. No, can't do that. Boosie's upset about Aubrey, too. Yep. Watching AEW Dynamite. Minneapolis Full Orchestra. Oh, they were on that tour. My dad and I were about in the 4th row, but I was the only kid there, so some frat bros sent me to the front since they thought it was dope a kid was there. That's an awesome memory, too. Hell yeah. They're phenomenal. Boosie, what are we whining about? Got out of it. The wheel donation for chair. Yes, it is. Sky, thank you for the $5. Oh, no. Oh, man. I mean, if Kenny winds up winning this, that's how you still make Swerve look good. Yeah. Got the house call. Mostly, I think you're throwing a little bit of a tantrum. Just a little bit. Making spaghetti. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Anakin, don't worry. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Oh, man. No, he's gonna stomp. Yeah, nice. Angry at Moosey? Never. Who could be angry at that face? He's a good boy. No other ref. Nope. How did you become a fan of theirs? Also love the switch between Don Rodgers calling AEW and talking Seagull Row. We've been streaming for, 78 hours? Anonymous, thank you for the 8. Road NT1A. Hold on 2 seconds. I became a fan in them because I heard Tom became a fan. Oh, I heard Tom became a fan
because of Chauncey and Alex. Heard some of their songs. It was a random YouTube video for Happiness off a Chauncey and Alex album. And it was amazing. And then I found out, or Tom found out, and then found the rest of their stuff. Another one. Oh. Goodbye, Kenny. 1, 2. Oh, he kicked out. Oh, he kicked out. Oh, he kicked out. Chauncey and Alex's stuff is really good. Oh, I see you, Anakin. Yeah. Damn. This is a fun match. On free TV. That beginning. Road NT1A. That was a perfect kick out. Best bout machine. Oh, he dodged it. Hold on. Oh, come on, Kenny. Let's see. Poison Rana. 424.29. Let's go. Oh, damn. They're still going. Oh, man, that was an amazing house call. Got him. Great match. Great match. Great match. That was very well done. That was great. Deadly. I feel reminiscent. Reminiscent. I've answered your question a few times. It's NT1A. Damn. Anonymous, thank you for the 20 on free television. 6 stars if it was in the Tokyo Dome. That's it. Oh, that was dope. Oh, that was good. Yeah, and we wound up watching it together before. Luke with a 5er. 78 hours into the first stream. We're at 441. Oh, there you go. All right. Pretty much on pace. We beat to 400,000. We were ahead earlier. So we fell behind. Then we got ahead. Then we fell behind. We'll see. The ending's going to get crazy. So. It is. What happened to the Don Rodgers voice? What do you mean? This is Don Rodgers. The entire time. That was a good turn. Yep. Gotta be heel again. Exactly, Cobra. That was a fun match. That was good. Wildflower got more than Don. It's still early. Still early. Swerve just turned heel. Viewer to donation ratio is up. That's damn for sure. We have 3,000 people usually, somewhere around there. So we're averaging 1,500, which is great. And again, the fact that we're even on pace, we're rocking. We're stalling because we don't want Don to leave. Also fair. We got time. It's gonna happen. We'll just keep on. Well, I won't because again, after 500K, contractually obligated, I'm out of there. But then Tom will come back and we'll stream. Joseph, what a 20. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. All right, let's see. You'll donate the black market value of your kidney. Well, we'll probably rock with some clickbait guys. We'll see what they're doing tomorrow. Anonymous with the 20. It is Thursday. Joe with a 5er. Thank you, thank you. We're less than $1,000 away from 425. It's like 900 something. Don, did you hear Tom's taking Maya to Hawaii? Oh, I heard. $900. Thank you, Sydney. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're not done. Would you beat up Prince Valium? You know. think he'd just be too afraid even to confront me, you know? So. Oh, that's very nice, Bayou. There you go. Brand new baby? That's awesome. Congrats to them. John, thank you for the $5. Also, that was insane. That was great. So that's probably why Kenny's going to miss Revolution, because I think he's hosting like a game show thing. Or a video game tournament. It might be. What if it's you here when we get 1 million? I mean, I deserve to be here when we hit 1 million. Just being totally honest, but it's fine. We'll let Tom get the glory. That's fine. Why not? Why not? All right, we're going to grab some water in a minute. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We're getting well wishes from friends. Shout out Max and Laura. Bam. We're doing it. That was a great match. Free TV. Yeah, bye, Kenny. I know. I was hoping he would be at Revolution, but Tom probably would be hoping, just based off of what we saw, that there would be at Revolution. Most likely. No, it's not Steven Spielberg. Not yet. Sarah, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate you. Probably going to do a little standing for a minute. I'm going to go and grab some water. And now that that's all done, I think it's time to once again set the mood. The Don will return. Not yet for tea. Tea comes later. The Don has returned with water. Thankfully. He also may have used the restroom, because the Don had to go. Alright. Now it's time for the Don to get to work. Time for the Don to show Tom once again. This is what a real man looks like. If we could, right there. Look at that. Got on the first try. The wheel counter is beautiful. Shout out to Rachel, making the wheel counter. Rose, too many late nights in a row. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, you're watching Tom? Waste of time. Now, if you knew the Don was coming over, then, yeah, listen, I understand. Well, that's fine. It's good. Good. Can't wait for Osprey to come back. The rumor is Double or Nothing. Why can't it be Revolution? And of course, if it's freaking in New York. But are they going to have Osprey win the tournament to go? I don't know. So, thank you for an $8 donation. Greatly appreciate it. All right, I think we're right outside 425. Tanner, thank you for the 1090. Appreciate it. I think so. Who's winning the chamber? Is it going to be Cody? It might. 424, 126. Zutter, I challenged you to fight like 45 minutes ago and you weren't here. You go back and look. You know? Just quit ducking me, is what I'm saying. It's fine. 424, 126. $874 away from 425. Let's go. Oh, good night until tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy. Zutter, it's true. I wouldn't lie to you, Zutter. It's true. When is Don's bedtime? When Don gets tired. And it's only 9:30 here, so we're gonna be rocking. We're gonna be rolling. We're gonna be Donning. Confirmed. It's true. It's true. Oh no, Colleen, I'm not even stressed about that. We won't be going on Tuesday. No. Streaming, I mean. Well, I mean, I won't be because, you know, 400 to 500, that's it. But, oh no. I am not stressed about that. We'll hit it before then. 10:27 on the East Coast. It is. All right. Well, there we go. Appreciate you, Mitch. I think you mean Don, though. All right. Again, the power of the Don and Tom's credit card. That's it. Boom. Pastor, what advice would Don have for the single guy out there? Thanks for your credit card, Tom. I would say, listen, it's an old, tired saying. However, you gotta be okay with this. Like, truly okay with this. Go out to the movies by yourself. Go out and do things. You don't have to go do it with somebody else. Go and experience the world. Be content. You deserve to be. Well, thank you for the $5. Danny, thank you for the 20. The generosity of the Don. Unmatched. Unmatched. The Don do the insanity workout. No. Oh, no. We are $591 away from $425,000. Danny, I also got Tom's card. Nailed it. Bleed that sucker dry. I don't care. I already got enough of his money. I've been skimming off the top for years. He barely knows how to count. You know? That's it. 424 crowd, we're about to hit 425. We're gonna do it. Anonymous, thank you for the fitting. We got a history lesson with the Don. No, that's for that nerd Tom. He could be all about books. I'm busy being in books. So, hold on. Just for the, just pretend I didn't say that just so I look cooler when I do that. So, when Hollywood sees this for my tapes, he's all about books, but I'm busy being in books. And cut. Kato, thank you for the 20. There we go. Don, how do you learn to love yourself? Therapy helps. Therapy helps. Be kinder to yourself. Do good things. Doing good things feels very good. It's good for the soul. It helps. Not everything, but it helps. You know? What a bar. He's about books. I'm about being in books. That's what I'm saying. So Hollywood, when you come calling, know that I can really do anything, you know? I can act. I can dance. Maybe you'll see it when Maya and I go on our dinner date. Again, I can sing. I'm sorry I interrupted you. What did you say? Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Olympics, you gotta choose. We're gonna watch The Price is Right. We are $501 away from 425K. Don, you interrupted Maya. You know, I heard through the grapevine that Tom, oh man, just the worst thing about him is that when Maya's reading, he just yells and shouts. Loud noises. Interrupting. Again, just from what I'm hearing, just down here, you know? Don, humble, up here. So, I would never do that. I know. Don knows. Don knows. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. I took a sip of water when that sentence started. Gotta stay hydrated, you know? Meat, thank you for the 50. I also like how I'm wearing this as like a Green Lantern ring now. We're less than $500 away. I think it's less than $450 now. Away from 425K. It's pretty good. Yeah. Mentioned the money, Don. Teachers don't make much. No. That's why I wasn't a teacher and I was a star quarterback. I heard Tom was teaching for a while. Probably got fired. Just from what I'm hearing. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Does Don Rodgers do any karaoke? No. Don Rodgers puts on concerts. Even if it's in a karaoke bar. Again, I don't sing much for people. It's always when I'm alone. Sometimes on top of a mountain. Sometimes when I'm underwater at the underwater hotel. That's the only time I really feel like I could be myself, you know? So, Anonymous, thank you for the 50. So for me to sing, again, to save Tom Grossi's struggling charity stream. Ethan, thank you for the 21. Alexis, thank you for the 5. I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to share my gift with the world. So, thank you, Don. You're welcome. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Are we over $425,000? I think we are. $425,136. Anonymous, thank you for the 2680 on the site. We're over 425. The question is, will Tom remember to wake up in character tomorrow? What do you mean? Will I remember? I told you that Don doesn't forget. So, that's true. You heard him, folks. He will sing. We just need to give him the respect to do it. That's true. And there also is a financial component when we get to $450,000, which now we are less than $25,000 away. Because I am contractually obligated to raise from $400,000 to $500,000. And like I told you, when the Don shows up to set, that's a wrap. Because that's how quickly it's done. Get on set, done. Local Green Bay News put together a great piece from your interview earlier today. Thank you, Lisa. I saw that they mentioned the Don. The Don is on the news. He's big time now. They're saying he's a star. Said he's gonna fly so high. Any minute now, I'll be getting that call. I thought that was it, but nope, it's a YouTube donation receipt from Tom's credit card. Thought it was Steven Spielberg. We'll get there. Bobby, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Don, do you have a Hollywood agent, or can I submit my resume? I need the best. I need the very, very best. So we'll see. That's right, Tyra. That's how you show respect. Thank you. Bobby, thank you again. I need a skit where you are Don. Who is Don? But in public, like in aisle 8. I should have gone to 8 Super Bowls. And I would have too. If I didn't have a wide receiver as a running back that one time. Or didn't have receivers that other time. Or didn't have defenses that other time. Special teams, let's not talk about it. Also, I could have played better in the playoffs. I'll admit it. I'm a large enough man to admit my faults. Everybody knows that. So to do this in public, I'd just be more of the same. Nasty, thank you for the 20. Thank you. Kevin, because you have to do math. There's 2 places to donate. It's the site, and also below the chat on YouTube. YouTube takes no processing fees. This goes directly to the charity. This one goes through YouTube to the charity, but no processing fees. So that's a bonus. $221,000 on the YouTube, $895. 203, 297. They will get it a little bit faster this way. YouTube takes about a month. I lactated Don. We all lactated Don. Oh, 425K. We did say, judging the situation here. Heard Don invented math. No. But I did hear that they named the number 1 after me. Maya, did you hear that one? Someone, I just wanted you to hear it. Someone commented, hold on, let me read it again. I heard Don invented math. And I said, no, that's outrageous. But I heard they named 1 after me. Got her. I just had to say it 2 times, and then she got it. I think I got her. We're good. It was number 1. That's what I did not accept math. No, I did not. No. Does a scriptwriter write you as great, or is it natural? The scriptwriter doesn't know what he's doing. He's a mess. Everybody can see it. But, you know, things happen. Conversations are had. So, he's a scriptwriter, whether we like it or not. But you could never impersonate this. You could never write this. Could not. No. Don is so self-absorbed that sponges wish they were as good as he was. I'm 97% sure that's an insult. Maybe 96. How long I've been in Don mode? All my life? That's about right. I think that's pretty hurtful. So, yeah. I think so. Westchester retirement is just one long darkness retreat, so that's it. It's true, Ryan. Wise. I saw the wise. So, Tom has his Manly Man course. If you had class courses, what would it be about and what would you call it? Greatness by Don Rodgers. No explanation. No price. We'll just take it out of your account. What does that entail? Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. I'm gonna get water. Maya, can I get you anything? A new boyfriend, perhaps? Okay, just wanted to know. You don't have to elaborate. You can just say no. Got the hip the first time. Never fear, the Don is here. 425, 242. That's what we're at. 425, 242. Less than $25,000 away until the Don sings and you hear the greatest performance of your life. But then you might be thinking, Don, aren't we also just $75,000 away? Less than $75,000 away from never seeing you again on the stream? I know I'd miss me. I know I would. Your voice calms me. I hear that a lot. People say I should read audiobooks. Again, I already said about the book thing. Joy, thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciate it. About to hit the gym. Crush it. I hit the gym all the time. We're so fit. I named my dog Don after you. Thank you. I prefer you name, children after me, just because I feel like that fits the legacy, or hospitals, libraries, food trucks, major appliances maybe, utilities definitely. But yeah, the dog is good too. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. What's our total right now? We're over $425,000. Over 425. Keep it up. Oh no, we're gonna keep going. Don't you worry. We're vibing. Tom is just he passed something on before he took a walk. He said just stand up a lot. So I said I'm not gonna listen to you. So I'm standing because I chose to. That's it. Tom took a walk, yeah, no. Tom took a walk. Oh. You see? How many times is that now that I've mentioned Tom and the music just stops? Tom Grossi cursed? So just names, cursed, terrible. I don't know. I made that loop sensitive to his name. I would be sensitive to his name too. Truly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Naming kids after the Don. If it's a boy, Don. If it's a girl, Donna. Yeah, that's pretty good. I got that. Yeah. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Viewership goes way down once the Don leaves. That's true. Everybody's noticing it. Watch. Watch the power of the Don. We're at 1458. We're at 1449. Did you see that? Did you see how fast it dropped? Did you see it? It's, well, then it dropped again. So, yeah. That's tough. That's tough. Look, the drop was massive. Again, we're making the impact. We're also making an impact by abolishing a whole bunch of medical debt. Always professional. Do you see, Hollywood, how I can still keep it on brand, on tone? Tom? You know? Wheel counter is for $1,000 to show chair's feet. This is true. It is. Carl? No, never heard of him. Never did, no. They haven't called yet. I keep checking my phone. I really do. But, yeah. Spielberg still, you know, I think he might be doing he's doing that Alien movie, right? That Alien one. I think it's Emily Blunt is in it. I think I saw the trailer for that. So, yeah. Oh, Danny, 100%. I've now forgotten Tom. It's only Don. Perfect. And just a reminder, Don, myself, has only been around for 9, almost 10 hours. 10 hours. Don Rodgers. You know, I have to imagine like last year when Wildflower was on here and we were talking about his voice dropping out. You know, maybe we're too harsh on him. Maybe we could have been a little bit kinder. Because I'm sure Wildflower had a few long days, you know? He's got a lot going on. Maybe we should have approached it with more of a compassionate lens, maybe. So, who knows? I don't know if this is late or not, but Don made it onto the news. It's on YouTube right now. You see that? Word is spreading like wildfire. Don, I saw you on the news. Don, my family was in the other room and I saw you on the news. And I had to bring them in so we could all watch together as a family just to witness this monumental occasion. This is what the chat's saying. ZV, thank you for the 20. Compassion, the Don has all the compassion in the world. Yeah. No, I didn't know his voice. No, I've never heard it before. What's the total? I think we're just under 426. Right around there. Mrs. I get it. Who would want the Don to leave? Then you're just stuck with Tom. That's all. That's all. Wildflower, where's his appearance? Look who else didn't show up. Oh, Wildflower's so great. Everybody loves Wildflower. What about Don Rodgers? Instead, I get out. Stop being here. I don't want to see you anymore. The voice is very grating. I just don't know what to do. I love you, Don. Thank you. When I'm sleeping tonight, in my suit, the words of acknowledgement, they will comfort me. But then I will empty, and I will need them again the next day. Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. Let's go. I think that puts us to 425, 507. So, should be a wrestling manager. Don't watch a ton of it. Don't watch a ton. No, Joy, never. Never, never, never. Don, you're a man of culture. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don, do you have any friends? I'm so alone. I cry every night. Just please, someone love the Don. I have so many friends. I mean, you could fill phone books with the amount of friends that I have. I mean, I have multiple phones just because I have so many contacts. So many contacts. So, it's, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Can I name a single friend? Yeah. There's Ross, there's Phoebe, there's Chandler, there's Monica, there's Joey. I think that's the gist of it. I think so. Danny, you know, they just haven't loved enough yet. That's all. That's it. That's all. Am I your friend, Don? I don't know. Will you leave like everyone else? But maybe. Name one of my friends. One of your friends? One of your friends? Like how I'm reading it? Colleen, I mean, I'm sure you have plenty of friends. You know? That's it. We need Don Rodgers merch. The only reason why there's not Don Rodgers merch is because I don't want to outsell Tom. I've already beaten him in so many different categories. To do it also in merch, you know, I just can't do that to the guy. So, Ashley, take care. You have a great one. I have friends everywhere. I have friends everywhere. Exactly, Caden. Exactly. So, we'll see. Is the media too scared to give us Don all the time? Probably. They don't want the word getting out. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Oh, yeah. In low places. A little bit. 425, 408. Don, I was on the news. Oh, I know. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. I was deep in thought. Sometimes the Don just needs to think. Just a little bit. What happened, Maya? You seemed surprised about something. Social cues. Oh, nice. That's amazing. Oh! I must have accidentally touched the button for Tom's credit card again. Moda, thank you for the $5. Oh, man. Wait till he wakes up and sees this, huh? Whenever he comes back. Oh, he's gonna be... He's gonna be something. Oh. Tom's money, though. We won't put it on the foot counter. We won't do it. You don't have to donate ever. I appreciate you. Ghost, thank you for the $1. That's it. Why are you wasting Tom's money? It's not a waste. It's never a waste. His money's going to a very good cause. You see? Very good. Why are you showing feet for it? Generosity. Generosity. That's it. Still show? Yeah, just don't count it. Oh, look at that. We're $81 away. Thank you, Joey. $71 away from $426,000. Oh, yeah, Jerry, we're rocking. I told you. Very strong. Very, very strong. Iron, of course. Of course, of course. Indian food's delicious. I told you. What's my favorite meal? Well, that's in front of me. Anonymous with a $5. You just want that date with Maya. No? I'm willing to spend thousands of his dollars for you. Anonymous, thank you. Joy, thank you for the 20. Thank you, thank you. I do. The date with Maya. They say hi, Maya. Hello. She says hello. Potentially, Tara. There may be a train. I want to see wheels. Don't we all? Don't we all? Maya, Packers fan. Went from not caring to caring because of the Don. Saw one game of mine and that was it. Commander Piccolo with a $71 donation. DJ, thank you very much. Thank you. Tara, thank you for the tour. Look at the Don fundraise. All I gotta do is spend a little bit of Tom's money that comes out of his own pocket, and it starts the trains. That's it. My fan of the singer Bruce Springsteen. I named my kid after him. You kidding me? That was great. Voice of an angel, that's true. It will be tomorrow. Kevin, thank you for the $1. We're over $426,000. Over 426. Not too bad. Thank you for the $3. Appreciate you. How does it feel to be a future Hall of Famer? Expected? Yeah. Rachel, thank you for the tour. No, I'm just saying if I was, I love the name so much that, you know, who wouldn't want it to be named after Bruce Springsteen? You know what I mean? Where did the wheel counter come from? This chat. Every time $1,000 is donated, I pick up the chair to show the chair's feet. The wheels. I would, yes, yeah. It's true. Thoughts on Malik Willis? He's good. I wish him well. Unless he's going to take a job that I'm going for, then I hope he fails. But if it's not for a job, hope he does a very long career. Danny, thank you for the $3. Rachel did make the counters. It's very true. Try not to read too much into it because I know. What do you mean? I don't know what. I don't know what you mean. Don't know. Don Nation. Exactly. You get it. You'll get it. Unless I'm going to the Dolphins. I'll go wherever. I will go wherever. Just have to wait and see. Bit by bit. Don, you ever watch the show Alf? No. No, I've not. No. I'm stretching. I know, Kaden. I get it. Jason, thank you, Tom. You mean Don, for making this happen. As someone who has just needed surgery, covered by charity, means a lot. Hey, let's go, Jason. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're rocking. It's a dope organization. It's a great charity. And tomorrow I will sing I will sing. And it'll be glorious. But, yep. Don, do you get bored of this song? No, I totally don't regret starting this. Not at all. I am going to have some tea. Is that music in the background? It's been playing almost the entire time I've been on stream. Yes. And while it's not very loud for you, it's noticeable. It is noticeable. Tom is gone. Don is what remains, yes. I think he just emanates it. Yeah, there hasn't been music. Zoder, thank you for the $5. That's it. That's right. Only $74,000 worth of music left. You know, some people say that life is torturing. No. Not for the Don. Just notice the music. Oh yeah, it's been going. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Cal, thank you for the 20. Will there be music while you sleep? Well, it's only on a loop for like 20 minutes. Right, is that what it is? So, yeah. I'm going for my birthday tomorrow. Hey, Callie, happy birthday, Callie. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great birthday. Thank you, thank you. How's your voice? Like an angel. You'll have that music in your dreams. Yes. I'm going to be here until we hit 500,000. Then the job will be done. I am no longer contractually obligated to be here. So, there we go. That's it. Haven't been hearing it at all? Oh no, it's there. Oh no, I know we got this. How are the vocals? So good. So good. Thought it was a different song. Yep, there you go. There it is. We're over $426,000. The Don is going through a lot of water. Hey, listen. Truthfully, I just hope you're having a good time. We're rocking. I ain't in a rush. Don will stay here as long as possible. We're at $426,000 raised. So, as long as everybody's having a good old time, we're rocking. If not, well, then, $74,000 more, and then, so, we're good? Again, Tom will never know what it's like to be a viewer watching this. So, yeah. Having a Donastic time. Excellent. Akita, thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciate it. The music, I don't think I could put it on a loop. I can put it on repeat. It's true, Gaff. It is true. No, it's not I can put it on loop. All right. I'll make it interesting. What number are we at? Let's see. I'm gonna find out if, you know what, I'll do this and see if it looped. Hold on, let's see if it works. Let's see if this works. I'm pretty sure because it says it's looped. So, we're gonna see. Oh, yep, that did work. Okay. Yep, that worked. Okay. Don, we prefer you. I know. I'm very aware. All right, so we're at 426.86. All right. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Because this is like relatively loud. So, if by the time we go to sleep, we're at 435,000, I will leave this on all night. As I also sleep in. Well, I'm Don Rodgers, so what else would I sleep in? But I will have different pants on. So, whether we hit it or not, that's the challenge. Because again, the Don goes above and beyond. It'll help me wake up in character. You're not wrong. Except I'm not playing in character. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Oh, water. I had to go get water. The next thing will be tea. We're drinking a ton of water. Yeah, music's low, but it's there. Makes all I have the speaker also facing towards me. So, yeah. Don, Don, how do you stop yourself from going insane? You know, we all fight our own battles. Lord, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hear no music at all. Oh, well, yeah. Yep, that's his secret. That's it. Yeah, DCU. You know, it's something. Anime, thank you for the 20. The music is grounding. It's not the worst thing to hear. I know the next time that Don is in scripted and Tom is editing that video, this is probably going to bring back memories of this. Because how could he not be jealous of Don Rodgers doing this for 10 hours now? Yeah, over 10 hours. Anonymous, thank you for the fitting. Thank you, thank you. See if I'm going to reach out to some clickbait folks tomorrow. We'll see if we can have some conversations as Don Rodgers. And those can just be, I can just be Don. I don't even have to pretend to be Tom. So that's it. No, 235, praying. 235. Anonymous, thank you for the tenor. Don, where do you get your nice suits? They're flown in. And then they go to a store. And then I go to the store and I buy them. Again, Anonymous, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate you. How big of a donut to make the music stop? Well, if it ever gets annoying, then I'll just turn it off. I don't want this to be a miserable experience for you. This is just work. Chase, what do you mean? 10 hours of doing it? You don't think so? No? Tree will take the opportunity to air some grievances. It's true. It is true. Oh. That's very true, 360. It's very true. It's true. Oh, sick as in cool. Thank you. Thank you. Robert, thank you for the 20. Thank you. Yeah, I'm totally gonna sit down now. I don't even remember why I started standing in the first place. Shot time. There you go. Oh no, we're rocking. We're rocking, Griff. I think I'll be very happy when... I think Tom would be very happy when Don is not here anymore. I think so. I think, he'll probably... Just because, again, he's so threatened. But I think he'll be happy. I think so. Not enough, Phoenix. Not enough. Not enough. I was like, oh, I got emails. Nope. They're donation receipts. Never is. Adam said, also had to donate for my wife, Kaylee's birthday tomorrow. Thanks for the shout out, Don. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing something nice. Going out to a nice dinner. Right? Right? It's true. How does one live like the Don? Yeah, I think you just breathe, and then that's about it. That's all. Praying, thank you for the 50. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. What's a larger need for the Packers? It's a corner. Definitely need a corner. Mm-hmm. It's true. Can I read the Ring app? Oh, we could read the Ring app. We 100% can. How do I become a Don? Again, it's more of a feeling than anything. Nah, you're good, Sid. Don't you worry about it. Oh, 12 hours ago. Be careful. Bobcat. Is that a bobcat or a cat? No, I guess that looks a little bobcat-y. Yeah, I think so. Is it going to consider it a lost dog and scan somebody's face? Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, dog. Okay. Oh, bobcat. Looks like there's another one. It's from New York. Is it another bobcat? It is another bobcat. All right. It's nature, Neighbor 21 says. He just passed our home. He was at my house 3 hours ago, Neighbor 24. Small, good doggy. I don't think that's a dog. I saw the bobcat last year carrying what looked like its kit or whatever they're called, or maybe it was dinner. They'd run at the slightest noise, so if they do not watch out for rabies. Fox, raccoons, coyotes, bobcats all should run when they hear or see us. There you go. It's true. Okay. What is this? No. All right, lost dog. No. It's been quiet. Yeah, Verizon not working. That's it. There's nothing new. 426, 430. Kip Gaming, you beautiful son of a gun. Thank you very much, Don the Nature Expert. $69 donation. Nice. Thank you very, very much, Kip. It is greatly appreciated. How much of a donation would it take for Don Rodgers to sing Pink Pony Club? Well, listen. When we get to 450K, then the Don will sing. The Don will sing, and we'll have a poll for which song for the Don to sing, and we'll take it from there. We are $24,501 away from 450K. No, the stream will never be the same once I leave. Some people might say better, but we don't know those people. We do. Do I have an opera voice? Let's just keep it a surprise, you know? Can Don sing the main theme to Halo? Listen, Don can sing anything, you know? But we also want to see what's I wouldn't want to spoil you and not pick something that's in my wheelhouse, you know? Giovanni, thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciated. Jonas Brothers to Maya. I mean, they're saying that I should sing Jonas Brothers to Maya. Yeah, that's what it is. I'll sing anything for you. Give us a lyric. A lyric. Nailed it. Nailed it. We'll see. We'll see what the vote says. That's it. Should make a set list for the concert. 1 song performance. 1 song. What's up with the feet and wheel counters? So every time there's $500 donated, feet are shown. Don't ask why. Every time there's $1,000 donated, the chair's feet are shown, otherwise known as the wheels. So, yeah. That's where we're at. Chair feet. It makes sense. It makes sense. So, we'll see. Sinatra, Springsteen, Billy Joel, something along those lines. Definitely not Pink Pony Club. I mean, listen, I'll sing Pink Pony Club and knock Wildflower out of the water, but I'm just saying. I'm saying. All right, let's see here. Large. Thank you. Appreciate it. $203,366. The Don Riz is pretty great. Depressed Vampire. Thank you for the $5. 426 524. We're moving. The largest. Morning from Germany. How we doing? Good to see you. Claudio, thank you for the 20. This happens, by the way, this happens every single night. So Thomas told me that the Europeans wake up and they start donating to help relieve Americans' medical debt. So appreciate that a lot of you international fans. Thank you very much. Means a lot coming from you. So thank you, thank you. Happens every single night. Happened on the last stream too. It literally, think about the last, what Tom told me. Think about the stream last year. Yep. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. It's pretty damn awesome. So, thank you very, very much. So, yeah, Canadians do it, and that was last year too. Just dope-ass people coming together. Wow. This is a thing. And again, we'll stay committed. Warlike, thank you for the 10. Ashley, thank you for the 2. We will stay committed. That's true, Kaden. So, Sam. Sam, who just asked, what are the wheel and feet donated $500 for feet. So, did not know what the foot and wheel counter was before that donation, but then came in and dropped $500 for undue medical debt. Sam, thank you so much. The Don appreciates you. That's incredible. That's incredible. The Don thanks you. I went extra high for you. That was for you, Sam. The feet counter is at 551. Incredible. Incredible, incredible. Don feet. It's amazing. In honor of Fred Cox, highest scoring player in Vikings history, of course. And it's a Vikings fan. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Of course, it's a Vikings fan. Incredible. Christopher, or Christopher, You see how Don Rodgers rolls the R's with a $5. We take the feet back. We take them right back. We're at $427,111. $427,111. There you go, Vikings fans. You have been represented. It is true. RJ with a tenner. Thank you, thank you. It is Don Rodgers. Did you hear that? Just watch the interview. Don Rodgers, you're famous. Please. Just more and more validation. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Excited for new Pokemon? Oh, I haven't played it in a hot minute. Sword and Shield was the last one. Played Go for a while. But, yeah, I'm a Pokemon Red. And I think Silver was the one I was rocking with. Yeah. Oh, I went extra high with the feet, too. Oh, I know. Thank you for reminding me. Tom could never roll his R's like that. No, he couldn't. It's amazing, chaotic good. It really is. I appreciate you keeping the Don company. Again, what else would you be doing? But I appreciate you keeping the Don company as we're rolling in to 10.5 hours with the Don. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. Max the charisma stat. I'm just glad the acknowledgement is there. It is. Made that interview. It's true. Oh, VHS, I would never tell him that. I was slipping back into my impersonation of Tom there. Again, Hollywood, this just shows any role is not too great for the Don. It is not. No. Flirting? No, just being the Don. Just being the Don. Finn, have a great night. What does a typical day for the Don look like? It's usually a lot shorter than these. Yeah, the Don usually doesn't work such long hours. Usually does not. So. But Don working overtime. He's working today. Mm-hmm. Oh, Don, it's still me. It's still the Don. Coin. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. What time is singing tomorrow? When we hit 450K. And what are we over? 427K right now? Don's putting in the work. Yeah, we're over. Just math. Looking at the numbers. Yeah, we're over 427,000. So, I think by the time we go to sleep, we'll probably be around. Am I tired? Do I look tired? Maybe around 430K. Somewhere around there. Combat, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. 427, 215. Greatly appreciated. Again, they called Tom for the toughest hump. They called Don for the toughest hump. You would never call Tom. Phoenix, thank you for the 20. They would never call Tom. I don't even know why I said that. For the toughest one. Because after the 500K, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But Tom calls the Don and says, come on. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. No. How long are you staying with us, Don? Until $500,000. Until $500,000 is reached. And then the Don will go away. The Don can rest. And Tom can come back here and actually do some work for once. I'm really envious of Tom at times, just for being able to take breaks all the time. You know? Oh, he's probably taking so many walks. So many. Business Cat, I said 4:35. We got a couple hours till we're switching over. So, Tom getting a huge break. And you know what? It's really good that Tom's getting such a huge break, and then Tom is coming back to do Insanity. I'm glad that Tom gets to take that break before doing the workout. Because if I had to do that workout, I'd still crush it, but I'd be a little bit more tired. Christopher, of course I am. Yes. Tommy made about 25. Don, excuse me, made about 25K in 7 to 8 hours. Tom did 100K in 50 minutes. He cheated. They started at the beginning. Everyone knows the beginning's the easiest part. So, yep. Yep. When's Wildflower shift? Look who's showing up. Look who's not. Tom has no one to blame but himself. I agree. Ashley, I could not agree more. That Tom, there's so many fingers that you can't point because there's only one finger to point. Just one. Better step up. Again, no one wants me to leave. That's what it is. Nobody wants me. Brian, appreciate you. Oh, blessing for the Don, of course. Of course, Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Don, wouldn't you agree that Tom has the lightest brown hair? I try not to look at him. Try not. Yep. That's it. 427, 244. Yeah, probably, so what? 2750? 2756? That's what we'll be aiming for. Because then tomorrow, when the dawn awakens, it'll be singing time. Steven, thank you for the $5. Is this stretch normally the longest? Yup. It is. I mean, I'm answering for Tom, but yes. It is. King, why not? Why not? I can go be quarterback for them. So, I think so. Then the date with Maya. Oh, yes. That $500K. What if you randomly get a $50,000 donation while you're asleep and Don never gets to sing? Then Don will still sing. Don is not leaving till he sings. Don't you worry. Legally Larry, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. By the way, Don, hot take, but you and Tom look alike. I take that as an insult. And a very personal one. Very, very personal. Dragula, great song. It is. Don, it seems like I'll use you as a background to go to sleep. Hope you feel better. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting date night. Oh, yes, but it's with the Don. And it'll be very, very romantic. DB, thank you for the 20. Don, of course, we will sing. We will have the spaghetti date, regardless of what time it is. Spaghetti gate. They might call it that. Or just, wow, this was the best spaghetti date we've ever seen. Don't have any idea what charity you'll do for next year. If I'm speaking for Tom, I am not thinking about next year. We're going to raise $1 million for charity, for undue medical debt this year, right now. And within the next few days, we're going to raise a few million, or $1 million. Not a few. Nope. Definitely not a few. No. That is a problem for future Tom. And I'm probably not going to be the one hired to do this next year, if there is one. So, you know. $3 million it is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's it. The spaghetti date will set the standard for all future spaghetti dates. Lisa, it's also the fact that I will have sung, right? So, just all romance. That's it. 1 billion next year. Not the Don. Nay, nay. No, no. I'm gonna be on. The Don's gonna be on for 2 more minutes. I'm gonna go get extra water. I'm gonna make some tea. And then I'm gonna change into some comfy clothes that I will be eventually sleeping in. So, go for about 2 more. I'll be good. Don't forget the flowers. Oh, we got this. Update site total. I got you. I got you. I got to change the pants. William, thank you for the 560. Anonymous, thank you for the 58. Appreciate you both. Thank you, thank you. Maya date tomorrow. If we're going based off of trajectory, I think so. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. I think 500K probably comes tomorrow night. At worst, Friday morning. But, yeah. Sean, take care. Real Don sleep in suits. Oh, I know. We're at 427, 309. Spaghetti brunch. It could happen. We'll see. Get Big Dono. Should we skip the 500K workout? No. Not skipping nothing. Oh, don't worry. I'll be checking out The Price is Right. Tomorrow morning. We will be there. Listen, Sid. Do what you gotta do. We're gonna be rocking. We'll be streaming. And streaming. And streaming. And streaming. I did answer the 5 liquid question. There was 2 types of cheeses that would come out. Some wine. There would. Again, it's not, airplane's not free. So. DJ, there's 2 places to donate. There's the one on the screen that goes right through the site to the fundraiser's organization, or the organization's fundraiser, excuse me. And then through YouTube. 223,879 on YouTube. 203,430 on the site. When did we hit 500K last year? That's a good question. I don't know. So far, it was 100K in 50 minutes. We beat the 2 hours and 13 minutes it took last year. 250K was in 23 hours and 48 minutes. It took 24 hours last year, I think. Or that one we were behind on. 400K we hit 2 hours early. 69 hours instead of 71. God Dark Death, I appreciate that a lot of you. Thank you very much. Feel free to share. We'll be streaming, regardless of how long it takes. Warlike, thank you for the hundo. Thank you, thank you. Math is hard. It is. Thank you very much, Warlike. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, Ryan, I'm going to reach out to some of the clickbait folks tomorrow. It's Thursday, so you know what I mean? We rock. Don sounded like Tom there. I don't know. We'll see. We did watch the news story. Don Rodgers was in it. It was excellent. It's true. Saw the start of Don Rodgers before I went into work. Glad he's still here. Oh, he's still here. He is. He's still here. Salute. He is still here. No, Chris, I missed that. People were talking about that before. All right. I'm going to be right back. Don Rodgers. Gonna get some water. Gonna make some tea. Gonna change into some different pants. We'll be right back. Can I get you anything? Forgot to bring my phone for it to charge. Look at that. Don Rodgers walks away. We go down in views. Shannon, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciate it. We have returned. 427, 521. Anonymous with a 70. Did I put suit pants on and a belt? Oh yes, these pants. These are much more comfortable. I am a lot more comfortable, a lot looser in these pants. Stump, thank you for the 25. I know I'm sorry for you to see me so dressed down, but putting comfy pants on. Look at the flexibility of these things. Look at the flex. I said, comfy pants. That's all. We'll see what tomorrow brings, Henry. We shall see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow's probably going to be a busy day. Might have a few guests on. And, no, never, Caden. Might have a few guests on, but also we're going to sing tomorrow. The dinner date is probably going to be tomorrow. And who knows? Might hit 500K tomorrow. We'll see. Carter, I don't think so, but, it's true. No guest can top Local 5 News. No, it is true. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Nah, Smooth, that's not their job. Don Style, unmatched. Thank you. JSN, oh, we're hanging in there. Don Rodgers been here for 10 and a half hours. A little more. But we still have raised... Hold on, let's see. Shibo, did you like the news report? Let's go. Yeah, because we wake up at 75, right? We woke up at 75, I think, because of the dono. I think. I'm trying to remember now. These are much more comfortable than jeans. 370. I mean, we've raised over, $55,000 today? Still pretty damn good. You ask me, spend the day, raise 55K for charity? Okay. Michael, don't we all? I mean, no, we don't. How many feet counters do you think we're going to get? I mean, last year... Arthur, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you. Carl will be, we're not switching over yet. So... And the belt, of course. 427, 721. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Arthur. We were at 814 feet last year when we did this. We're at 551 now. And we're coming up to the halfway mark. Bobby, thank you for the $1. I think we're gonna have at least 1,000 feet. How long have you been taking over for Tom? For about 10 and a half hours now. Arthur with a $100 tribute for the Don. For about 10 and a half hours we've been doing that. Earl with a 50. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. Feet stock way up this year. Definitely. I'll take note. I'll make note of that. At the end of part 7 last year, there were only 348 feet. We're killing it in the feet game. I'm telling you. Of course, Bach, I'm respectful. Arthur. Let's go. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Sammy, feet are the only way. You get it. Scott, thank you for the 25. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. All right. That's true, DeBear. Yeah, if you look at it that way. Millions of dollars. That's pretty damn good. Kaylee was a little less than a week. So we hit it on the morning of the 7th day, but we didn't get to a full week. Mr. Lighthouse, 2 cookies with a 50. Thank you very much. Jerry, the Vikings were just represented. Sammy donated $500 with the skull. Seafood, thank you for a 54. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a Tom problem, isn't it, Carl? That's a Tom problem, not a Don problem. So, I do want to know, I don't remember when we hit 500K last year. So if anybody has that information, you let the Don know. Let the Don know. Train? That's it. That's it. Oh, well, look at that. We're $93 away from 428K. Through Cash App? No, I take $0. It either goes through YouTube or you could do it through the link that goes to the organization. Bobby, thank you for the $1. Tomorrow morning this time last year, is that what it was, Carl? Thank you so much. I totally forgot about that. Sometime in part 8. Okay, we'll see. Pastor, congrats on an excellent day. I don't know how excellent. Got a 4:30 wake-up call. Pastor, appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, Puckett, with a fitty. Big hockey fan. We watched it today. We did. We did. Oh, look. The song just looped. We're less than $50 away from $428,000. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Puckett is a great name. Excellent name. I do appreciate y'all hanging out and dealing with Don Rodgers' voice, who, you know, previous people have told me incorrectly. West, thank you for the 3. That it is grating at times. It should not be done for nearly 11 hours in a row. Some might say, maybe don't bring this bit back next year if we do it next year. But no one else, not seeing that in this gen. I might prefer Don now. What's in the cup? We got tea. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Zach with a 50. Yep, King Andrew pushed us over the top on that Thursday morning as Wildflower woke up to a 25K and scheduled hot ones. Oh, there you go. All right. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Cortland, have a good night. Matthew, thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciated. Oh, it's just herbal tea. It's the throat coat stuff. So, yeah. Fat, thank you very much for the 20. Greatly appreciate you. We're over $428,000. Tom is on a very long walk. Very, 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 very long walk. It's true. We'll see, Karakina. Al Henry, I don't think he's been contracted. He may have gotten lost. Typical Tom. Yeah, we'll see, Rachel. We'll see. I do remember that Tom went to Hawaii early. Yeah. Newcomer next year. Yeah, me too. We're past 428. Tom's gonna have to step up his game after your date. This is very true. Too cold. Thank you for the 5. Thank you very much for hanging out real late. Who let me back in the house? Listen, I needed to take care of a patient. Thanks, Jerry. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Again, this is Don Rodgers, not Tom Grossi, but that's fine. What are we hoping before bed? Not that it'll trigger bedtime, but 4:30. Because I think also when we get close to 4:50, I think the song is going to put it over the top. Let's just be honest here. But we'll see. The date of spaghetti is going to happen at 9 a.m. It could. We'll see. 2X. Again, I don't know about commitment just yet. Business Cat, thank you with the 5. The song will inspire us all. Yeah, that'll go on for 35. But, yeah. Got a carbo load for insanity. Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. Greatly appreciated. Bobby, there was no snow here, but apparently we're supposed to get it. And Friday, I think. Sid, take care. Hope you're feeling better. Let's go. Final count, 428, 189. There There we go. Picking up a little steam. We're going to be here. That's all. Gankle, yeah, 428. Oh, yeah, Bacon. I also barely... But listen, I'm not concerned at all. There is zero concerns. We're going to raise $500,000 within the next day or so. It's all good. 2x with a tenner. Thank you. I'm not concerned. 50 degrees yesterday. That sounds about right. I've learned that is the thing about the Midwest. It is. Yeah, Friday, Wisconsin going to get that snow. They will. Joe Burrow. There you go. Shout out. In 40s and the 50s. There you go. Don Perna at 450. Ian, we're a little behind, but then again, we hit 400K before we did last year. Rover, thank you for the 20. There's been times where we jumped up, and then, yeah. Also see that's true. Carter, thank you for the 300. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll talk to clickbait folks tomorrow. For the AA run. I got you. Fish fries, yeah, that's very popular. It's very popular. The voice seems to have shifted a tad. Sorry, I'll go back to... Yeah, that's it. Too cold. Don't worry about donating at all. No, you're good. Vet bills. Pay those vet bills. Take care of those animals. Oh, I'm excited for the Price is Right tomorrow. I definitely am. So, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. Appreciate you, Bobby. We're going. Oh, we are. Yeah, nope. Never feel bad for not being able to donate. It's a free show. Appreciate y'all just keeping company, taking the time. This was the slow part last year, too. It's all good. We're going to keep on going. 80 in Texas. Yeah, you guys got cold a little bit, though. Was it a few months ago or a month ago or something? Yeah. Don is here until 500K. Exactly. Feel free to share. That's what happened a lot, too. Because as this goes on for longer, you know? No, we ain't begging. Yeah. If you're on Price is Right, work at a bar and can control the TVs. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, John. It's going to be a time. It will be a time. I am going to sleep as Don Rodgers. I put on the suit pants. Anonymous. Thank you for the tenner. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be, it's going to be a time. It's going to be a lot of time. Mess with the mics. Oh, there shouldn't be any. Come on. I'll listen on my end. Please hold. La la. La la la. La la la. Young, thank you for the $5. Oh, that sounds alright. I'm alright. Be on Price is Right? No, we're going to be watching The Price is Right. Tomorrow, the Don's voice will be rested up. I hope. I hope. We're over $428,000. We've been streaming. It's about to hit midnight on the East Coast. Let's go. Hey, Anime, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you. Because that's 4 o'clock. Oh, we're about to hit hour 80, right? I think that's correct. You could double check my math. I think it's going to be hour 80. It's getting up there. It is getting up there. See, if I thought it was 5. I was like, Don, we're going to rock for a little bit. Or Ethan, good God. Evan, we're going to rock for a little bit. Should we name the mics? I vote that we name one Mike McCarthy. 428, 293. I like that. Greatly appreciated. Fred. There we go. We got it. You come to me today, the day of my daughter's wedding, and ask me to donate to your charity live stream. It's true. Mike Shanahan. Mike Holmgren. Oh, Mike McCarthy and Mike Holmgren. I like that. Hour 80. About to hit hour 80 in 60 seconds. You have a plan if this goes into week 2? Yeah, we're fine. It's all good. Again, I am not worried. Puerto, thank you for the 20. I am very okay with the pace right now. You know, my voice is not very happy with the pace, but my own making. T-Swag, thank you for the 5. Greatly appreciate it. That was some good tea. We just hit hour number 80. $80. AA run. That's it. Hour 80. Gerald, thank you for the 20. That's a big one. That is. Appreciate y'all hanging out for 80 hours. Whether you've been here for all 80, whether you've been here for just a few. So you know what that means, right? That tomorrow night we will have hit 100 hours streaming. That's right. You're here for the history. You'll remember that random Wednesday. I think this is the Darnell Washington jersey. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Think. Yeah. Yep, Darnell Washington. Darnell Washington. Only 70 hours of talking. The voice should be, yeah, it should be fine. Because then Tom got to take a 10-hour break. So. Silver, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It is officially Thursday on the East Coast. Yes, it is. Just wait. Just you wait. Too cold. That's 203. On YouTube, it's 224. There's 2 places to donate. There are 2. Exactly, BK. Discount double check. Tom's birthday, September 16th. Yes, it is. Hour lunch included. It's true. Don jersey in the wash? No. Just saw Don Rodgers' appearance on the news. Thank you, Paul. Michael to 5. Thank you. Gonna hit your goal by Saturday? I think it's gonna be this weekend, yeah. I still think Saturday. People also, if you remember from last year, so we hit 500K tomorrow morning last year. I think we have a good shot at still hitting it tomorrow. And then Friday comes along. Friday's a big day. And then Saturday, if you were here last year, it flies. Once you get over 500K, it starts going faster. And every bit. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Appreciate you. If you see him, tell Tom his interview on the news was fantastic. I won't. That was all Don Rodgers. Oh, Kayla, we'll get there. You have done this in Tom's voice? No. There was a minute about Captain Finn Oakley. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Ope a little bit more, yeah. Yeah. Wonder how many calories you burn. Non-stop talking and moving. It's a good workout, yeah. Tom will be getting a good workout for the insanity. Climbs faster once we hit 500K. Yeah, because it's also just people hear about it. Like, oh, they're trying to raise $1 million. Like, we're on the news today. That'll bring in some folks. But, yeah, after 500K, then it's like, oh, this is happening. So, yeah. Nuz. Oh, Nuz. Appreciate you, Don Rodgers, for being so kind and humble enough to give Tom a break so he can rest before the insanity workout. There's that Don generosity once again. Jenna. Don City, if you will. Hey, John, I appreciate you. It's worth it, man. It's worth it. We're going to raise a lot of money for charity. We're going to clear over $100 million in medical debt by the time we're done with this. So, yeah, it's going to be great. Don, can you tell my daughter a bedtime story? Yes. Once upon a time, there was a Don. Movie, thank you with the $5, who was afraid of the dark. Because he was worried about when he turned off the lights, he wouldn't be able to see himself. And so, he got a nightlight and a mirror. But then one day the nightlight went out, and he said, "Oh no, am I really here?" And then he woke up in the morning, and he saw the mirror, and he said, "Yes, I am." And that's it. That's the whole story, the end. The Don was okay. See Fortune, appreciate you. Best story ever. Thank you, I thought so. Michael, thank you for the $5. Ultra, he could get better. He can get better. How long you been on Don Rodgers? 11 hours. We have hit the 11-hour mark with Don Rodgers. Yes, we have. Bacon, take care. 428, 375. Trying to get 1625. I'd be content with 1625. Or 11 hours of greatness. Wildflower was on for a while. Wildflower was on for a whole day. Yeah, he was. Romeo Dobbs, wish him well. Put him on the Steelers. Why not? Who's better, Tom or Wildflower? All right. All right. Rambo. Michael, $5 for Don and the charity, but I miss Wildflower. I get it. I get it. That was the whole story. That was it. It ended. No more story. The end. Don Rodgers, still Don Rodgers. Probably Wildflower, Carter. Probably. Most likely. Jacob. Listen. It's going to be a learning experience. But it'll be worth it, right? Twister, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. There you go, Mindy. That's good. That's very, very fair. Julio, thank you for the 10. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, hug your dad. Probably Tom, Captain Finn Oakley. That'd be tough. For the story. Thank you, Julio. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are the Strouds? I've been ignoring them this entire time. How can I see to my patients when I'm abolishing medical debt? I can only do so much, you know? That's it. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Christopher, make sure you talk to people. Reach out for that help if you need it, my friend. It's worth it. It might be scary, but it's worth it every time. Make sure you talk to the people that can help you. I do recommend therapy. Oh, no, Michael, we're not taking appointments anymore. We're not. Do the incentives force people or push them to a good way to donate? No, nobody has to donate. We'll still be here. Because we'll eventually hit it. Even if it's $1 at a time. But that's what happens when we hit those markers. Like the song, it's gonna happen. The dinner date, it's gonna happen. Insanity, gonna happen. And so on and so forth. The Stroud's medical debt will be abolished. It's true. It is accurate. So, Christopher, keep on rocking. Make sure you do. If Elimination Chamber... Is it next week? I don't even know when it's on. Kate. Wondering if you have any advice for me as a small creator. So, I mean, it depends on the kind of content that you're making. Lish, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like if you're doing short content, YouTube loves that. Just keep on pumping that out. Be consistent with it, though. If you're doing long form content, you do a little bit of both. Do the short for clip out the stuff. But it's just consistency and try to get better. That's it. The can with a $5. Thank you very much. It's true, Sam. Not a question of if the incentives are going to happen. It is when. It is when. February 28th. Got it. All right. Be back. Appreciate you. There you go, Silver. There you go. It's going to go on until February 29th. I don't think so. But we'll see. Rock out, Christopher. But seriously, highly recommend therapy. I think I used psychology today to find folks in my area. Find one that works for you. That's it. Deb, have a good one. Appreciate you. Mandy, therapy's great. Again, it's not solve everything, but it helps a lot. You gotta do work yourself. Anonymous, thank you for the $2.50. Greasy, thank you for the 55. Eddie, thank you for the $1.40. Thank you. 203-490 on the site. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize that. We're $225,000 over on YouTube. It is therapeutic. 100%. Most definitely. K. Murphy, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 28. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go. Pretty darn good. Ugh. And we're the Cleveland Browns. Anonymous, thank you for the 3. Thank you. Top result, Don Rodgers. 5 stars. Thank you, Anonymous. USA versus Canada. Oh, we'll rock. Play any games? Not on PC. No, PC is literally just for this. That's it. I have a PS5 that, Tom has a PS5 that he rocks with. But, we'll slay the spire. And that's all. Christopher, have a good night. Take care. David, thank you for the 20. Thank you, Sam. 428,568. Thank you. Ginny, I did not see that. Is that true? Slay the Spire is so great. It's so good. It's such a like pop in and pop out game too. That makes it easy to pick up, which is very, very nice. Am I Italian? I am. The last name is Grossi, so, you know. Yeah. Don Rodgers made the stream memorable. Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Rodgers. Baba, how we doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. AKA. Oh, yeah. But with a cat? People were mentioning in the chat. Yeah, no, I've never even heard of that one before. Baldur's Gate, heard really good things. Canada, yeah, that was tough. How long have I been streaming? 80 hours. We've been streaming for 80 hours. I appreciate you, Ultra Kill. That's very kind of you. So, how much money for you to become a Bears fan? It's not there. There's no money. No money in the world. I'm a Don fan. How long do we got to switch? Less than 2 hours. So, Don is not for sale. Unless it's a contract, then I am 100% for sale. It is true. Yeah. It's true, Jared. It is. Nope, we're at 10 hours and 10 minutes. Michael, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, we're still up. We're still rocking. Yes, we are. Rechecked. Yeah, no, we're good. Doc, because as soon as I moved here from New York, I had to immediately jump into the football season. So this helped me keep things as the NFL usually was in Eastern time. Pete McDevitt raid. Let's raise some money. Let's go. How's Pete McDevitt doing? We've raided him a few times this season. Hope he's doing well. Yeah, it should, my goodness. It should. Appreciate you, Bronwyn. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Pete, appreciate you sending some folks over. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I appreciate Pete. Yeah, we rated him 2 or 3 times this year. Yeah. Alyssa, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Again, you could be doing literally anything else. So, thank you for spending some of your time here. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jonathan. We're doing it for Undue Medical Debt, who's paying off Americans' medical debt all around the country. For those folks who are unable to pay it back, who are below the poverty line. They do fantastic work. We're raising $1 million and we're streaming until we hit $1 million. And by the time it's done, we'll have raised $100 million in not raised, I guess, abolished $100 million in medical debt. Big Head, thank you for the 20. Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. YouTube, I'll be doing 30 and 30. That's it, Alyssa. Drive safely, Browen. Hags, thank you for the 5. G-Force, thank you for the 5. Oh, we dedicated. I told you, it's just a matter of time. What better use of my time? That's it. Yeah, we're not doing multiple millions. We're not. We're gonna do like the 1,018,000, and then we're gonna be there. Streaming 24/7. I am sleeping. Yeah, but I'm sleeping on stream. So you can watch and count. Jill, appreciate you. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. It's a little easier, Jack. Not by much, but it is. It's true, Andy. Just spending time with the Don. Folk, yeah, we were talking about that today. How messed up the charity needs to exist. I know. But that's also why this charity is doing great work, too. They're going to the hospitals and they're telling, hey, these are the folks who need that financial assistance. Because, as Marissa was saying, healthcare is, it is a very, very, very tough industry. Some hospitals don't have the bandwidth. It's tough, man. They're overloaded. And so are the patients. So, this is going to make a ton of people's lives a lot easier. So, yeah, I'll sit here. We'll talk like Don Rodgers for 11 hours. Brandon, thank you for the 5. Which gato is the floofy gato? That is Nova. That's Nova. The other one, little skinny tail? Nebula. Agent. That's right. Don Rodgers made it on the news. Yep. John, thank you for the 5. It's all love, how much you can get from each other, and that is determined by how much you are giving to each other. Ain't that right? It's the only thing that matters, baby. Don on WFRV. That's right, Michael. We done did it. Thank you, John, for the 5. Greatly appreciate you. What do you mean, talk like Don? Yes. What do I mean? We'll see, Jerry. We'll see. Debbie, appreciate you being part of it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we'll hit 500K probably end of tomorrow. Could be earlier, but we'll see what happens. 48,000 for Herman's wheels. Yeah, almost at 50 wheels. $275,500 for feet. That's pretty good. Brian, that's all we're doing. We're rambling. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Greatly appreciated. Let's put this here. Hey, Bobby, thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you. We're over $203,500 on the site. Over $225,000 on YouTube. And it is growing. Joe, that spirit bomb, it's coming. It is. Charity last year was Children of Fallen Patriots. They do phenomenal work as well. Shout out to them. So if their parent dies in the line of in duty, whether it is from suicide, whether it is from training accidents, whether it's in the line of duty, those kids get to go to college, and Children of Fallen Patriots helps pay for it. So they're a pretty incredible charity as well. They're pretty awesome. 10 days? No, we did this a little under a week. So, a little under a week. Arn, I have no idea. I am way behind on emails. I have not responded to a good amount of things. I go to the hospital last summer. They charged for a service that I didn't receive. Took 8 months for them to remove it. That's tough, man. At least you got it removed. Rocky, thank you for the 5. Josh, we've been here. We're at nearly $430,000. Let's see. Don, I'm curious. Do you know, top off of your head, limits YouTube outs on fundraiser donations? Yeah, I know some people were saying that like they were donating $1 and it just wasn't showing up. I don't know. I don't know if that was a card thing. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing. Yeah, there's some folks that were talking about that. Yeah. $400 MRI after my health insurance is pretty good next week. Over $2,500. Yep. Paul, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What happened to Don Rodgers? What do you mean, Don Rodgers? He's right here. He's right here. How much is left to go? We're close to $430,000. We're getting close. What does Don think about Joe Burrow? Very good quarterback. Very good. But if I come back to the AFC North, he better watch out. William, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Too cold. Take care. We're going to be rocking. Oh. Ultra, I have no idea about prices. I have no idea about prices. Gotta keep it for yourself, my friend. Find another organization. Rock out. Gotta talk about why medical insurance doesn't include dental or vision. Yeah, that's the truth. That is the truth. So, the Killing Joke. Yeah, it is a pocket square. It's a pocket square in Packers colors. Hate my job, love my medical coverage. Isn't that great? It's like, oh man, I am not happy here. But insurance, Rocky, take care. Let's go. We'll see, Jack. We shall see. Jacob, hell yeah. All about it. John, appreciate you. Thank you for the $5 before. What do I do with the Strouds? I fixed them. I did it, I did it. Oh. No school for the next 4 days. Very nice, Evan. There you go. Don, I'm on the news. Oh, I know. We saw the news. Start spreading the news. Love my job and extremely thankful I don't have to pay for my health, vision, or dental. Yeah, that's awesome. Able to have that combination, too. It's rare. It is rare. Yeah, Joe, that's wild, right? It's like, oh man, it's so expensive, so I guess I'm not going to take care of it. That's tough. It is tough. Shouldn't have to do it, but here we are. Shouldn't have to be Don Rodgers for 11 hours, but here we are. All right, let me see here. Let me just add this up. Boom, boom, boom. 506. 203, 506. 225. 153. $428,659. Be Don Rodgers. Sometimes it's hard being Don Rodgers. Sometimes. So, we are $341 away from $429,000. It's up there, Chase. Thank you, Caden. Oh, yeah. It's down. Will you be sleeping and waking up in character? Of course. Of course we will. Of course. 341 away. There's one we'll do here. Because we're going to be on for probably another hour and a half we'll be on. And then we'll switch over. So, yeah, within an hour and a half. When we switch over, we'll probably be looking to get around 4:30. Phoenix, you beautiful son of a gun. With a $341 donation, we are now at $429,000. We're about to cross over another threshold. Let's go, Phoenix. That was a big one. That was a big one. Let's go. So I appreciate that out of you. Thank you. Wolf Shadow, thank you for the 20. Oh, that woke the Don up. That woke the Don up. That was a big one, Phoenix. Thank you very much. Wolf, appreciate the hell out of you. We're over 429K. Brandon's still here from part 1. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Don is awake and well. Oh, he's got his suit pants on. He's got his belt. He's got his pocket square. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we did eat. We did. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not it, Don. Puking at midnight. Take care of yourself. Drink a lot of water. But Don says, stay hydrated. That was a big one. Phoenix helped. Phoenix helped. Listen, the Don ain't getting through this without you either. The Don definitely is not getting through this without you. So, I appreciate the hell out of you. Phoenix got a significant raise last week. Wanted to give back. Well, Phoenix, that is very kind that you decided to donate to this cause. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Maya knows. Maya knows. She does. Want to watch The Godfather. Eventually we'll watch The Godfather. Yeah, we'll see, Brandon. We'll see how it goes. We'll see where we're at. So, all my free time this week. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Kevin, thank you for the 20. Well, that one was a dry spot. Yes, it was. Oh, man. That is true, Christopher, yes. It is true. Especially starting to prefer Don, too. Most likely. Well, I mean, how can you resist this charm, huh? How could you? How could you resist it? I mean, I think some people can. Like everyone. But that's all right. Yeah, Keita, I know. It's just platforms. It is. I have seen Major League, yes. Yes, I have. It's a good one. Dustin, I will definitely not let him know. I don't want him to get too much of an ego. Debbie, thank you very much for donating $5 on the site. Anonymous with a 150. XY, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anonymous, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still got over 1,200 people rocking. It's nearly 12:30 on the East Coast. We're near $430,000 raised for charity. We're rocking. We're good. We're vibing. Dwayne just saw me on the news. Thank you. How good did the Don look, huh? Pretty snazzy, huh? The Don is here. That's right. He is. He is, he is, he is. So, you ever thought about doing something with St. Jude? Oh, buddy. We've raised over $700,000 for St. Jude. We did the international tour. We've done a few smaller ones. We did 30 and 30. We're going to do this next 30 and 30 for him. Whiskey with a $200 donation. Oh, that's a big one, Whiskey. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. That's a big one. Oh, Jack, the music has been going for quite some time. I think I'm going to hear this music in my sleep. I might literally hear it in my sleep. Gregory, let's rock out. 225. 877. We are $611 away from 430K. What do you think, we'll get a new top dono? We might not get a new top dono. The fact that we have that as a top dono is insane. We will scratch and claw. What does Don dream about? Waking up. Don dreams about waking up all the time. When Don was on a beach, just playing football. Whiskey with a $611 donation to get us to $430,000 raised. Whiskey, Don thanks you for your patronage. You are one of the few to be able to look upon the Don's feet. I hope it's worth it. We are at 552 feet. Anonymous, thank you for the fitting. Thank you very much. All right. This goes to $5.52. Is Olive Garden really Italian? No. But if you enjoy it, who am I to say anything? There you go. $430,000 raised. We've been streaming about 80 and a half hours. We're 60 seconds away from 80 and a half hours. $430,000 raised for undue medical debt. That is $43 million of medical debt that's going to be abolished. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Incredible. Oh, let's go. Whiskey, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much, everyone, for donating. That's why you stay up. That's $43 million cleared. That's pretty damn great. That's pretty great. Thank you, Sam. Anonymous, thank you for the tenor. Andrew, thank you for the fitty on the site. No, it might be. It could be. It definitely could be. Let's go. $430,113. That's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, we're taking those medical bills for a walk. For a walk. You know? I'm not gonna lie. The chat just brought me back to life. Don's feeling pretty good. I think the Don's gonna get some water. And we're gonna, that's it. These people donating so much better than me or Don. Exactly. Exactly. $1 million that we are gonna raise for undue medical debt is gonna wipe out $100 million of medical debt in America. $100 million. Bye-bye. The chair's, I think it's 50 pounds. I looked it up. It's a lot. It's a lot for Tom. For the Don, it's no problem. Steph with a $150 donation. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate you. Don, the people on the East Coast, can we get a bedtime story? Of course you can. Once upon a time, I went to MetLife. It was a nightmare, and then I woke up. That's it. Let's go. I appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Rob. Thank you. The money here is being matched? No. So the way that... I highly recommend you go back and listen to Marissa. We did an interview earlier today. I'm sure the timestamp folks will also tag it in here too. From undue medical debt. So what they do is they go to hospitals, physicians' offices, providers all around the country, and they look at their debt portfolios. And they find the folks who are below the poverty line, or the debt is 5% of their income, and they go, okay, these are the most vulnerable folks. We will buy this debt from you for pennies on the dollar, because the hospital, who knows when they're going to see that money, and so they sell it super cheap, and then they pay it off. So every dollar is about $100 of medical debt. Anonymous, thank you for the tenor. Thank you. But yeah, they do great work. They do really. I'm so happy to be raising money for them. Just like Children of Fallen Patriots, just like any of the charities we've raised money for, that we've raised nearly $3 million, by the way. We're over $2.9 million since 2021. Oh, the music is still going. Yes, it is. Yeah, ask your employer about matching gifts. 100%. Yeah, Zelda, it's amazing. So, every time someone donates $1, it's $100 in medical debt. I mean, again, shows the problems we currently have with this system, which we talked about today. But, yeah. It's something. It is something. Every dollar. There is music. Don't be sad you can't hear it, Julio. You're not missing much. You are not. I'm gonna grab another water real quick. I'll put that upstairs. And then we'll be right back. Chair, take over. I'm dancing to the music that you might not hear. Still hearing the music? Oh no, it's not off. The music is still going. The music is still, it is still going. So, yep. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Our Don's signature dance moves. Oh, they're there. Wine glass empty? Yes, it is. I was gonna have a little one because we're over 430K and we still gotta be on here for about hour and 20 minutes. So we're gonna rock. Yoshi, thank you for the $5. Also, I'm pretty sure I peed out all the other Malbec because I've been drinking so much water. So here we go. Pull. We saved the rest for the spaghetti dinner. And there we are. Yoshi, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Phoenix, if you're rocking, I'm rocking. Oh, Sam, those are the dance moves I am going to use. I will sweep her off her feet. I'm just going to put this up here since I'm standing a lot. I'm still standing. Closing in on 81 hours streamed. I am still standing. Phoenix, let's rock. Let's rock. Had some phenomenal ramen for dinner. We're so tall. Yeah, Ghost. So someone was saying that their employer was able to match it. So I just don't know if it's going to this particular fundraiser. It might just be going to the charity, which honestly, still, that's the whole point. So while it won't necessarily count for us if that's the case, it's still going to a great cause. So we're rocking. It was definitely, it was great. Cheers, folks. Whiskey. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for the donos before. Cheers, Whiskey. I know it's not whiskey, but don't worry. It's wine that I hate. Rodgers forever? No, Don is only here until 500K. Which I'm starting to think that you don't like me. I'm starting to think it. We're less than $70,000 away from Don Rodgers going away. I'm starting to take it a little bit personal. But that's alright. Tom's Knucklehair. Mr. Don, there ain't nothing tiny about your stature. Tall dancer. That's right. Thank you, Knucklehair. I appreciate you. Thank you. I love that. That is a thing. I do love that is a thing. Oh, sad face, I'll be hanging around way too long. You know that. Don Rodgers overstaying his welcome? Never. Never, never, never. Could never imagine that. We enjoyed the Don. I appreciate you being here. Again, this chat has been it's been a fun one. I do love that what is becoming tradition, like The Price is Right, that took one viewing to go, yup, we're doing this every day. Every day. It's the Millie stream. Oh, Glenn, I think this is the third over the entire day. We're doing all right. There's been a lot of time in between. A lot of time. What time is The Price is Right on? It is 11 p.m. East. I'm sorry, 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Central. Tri-City, thank you for the $5. User, thank you for the 20. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no, Steph, I didn't hear about any of that. No, I also, again, I have not really been on the internet besides this. Phoenix, thank you. So I really don't know what's going on in the world right now. Maybe that's why my mental health has improved a little bit. I say that as, you know. The Don runs the internet. Someone recognizing the greatness. It's always appreciated. It is. Figure out how to do a remote stream. And this is one of the benefits for being able to do it here, but I have ideas. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Can't go wrong with that. You can't. Oh, yes. $430,317. Thank you, RV. Excuse me. Thank you. Gotta thank him for a walk. Yeah, Ashley, I know. And it's that balance, too, right? Because you don't want to be head in the sand. But it's also like, hey, gotta make sure you're all right. Thank you, Rachel. It is greatly appreciated. It did crash. Yeah, YouTube was crashing. And the stream endured. Oh, it definitely did. Oh, that's crazy, Lightning. Yeah. Be the perfect host for Jeopardy? Maybe. I could see it, honestly. Yeah. Exactly. Gotta know what's going on. Gotta be aware. Gotta be informed. Gotta speak out. How long till we switch over? About an hour and 10 to 15. Right around there. Don could host Deal or No Deal. Now that's a one. Let's open the case. Terrible decision. Terrible, terrible. We did. We got past the 430,000 mark. See? We made it. We're doing it before we're going to sleep. I think tomorrow is going to be a big day. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Definitely is. Bakari Rambo. Wow, Bakari Rambo. I haven't heard that name in a hot minute. Hey, Brianna, I appreciate you. I know that's a hard hurdle to get over. It's true. I only watched 2 people sleep on stream. My wife when we were in separate states and Tom Grossi. I am honored. I am honored. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you know, we can get there, John. We can get there. Yeah. Ivy, how we doing? Oh, man, I miss football. Why would you miss football? On the football channel. Oh, man. What time was the interview with the charity? I think it was 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. It was like 2:10. And then 1:10 Central. So, a little bit more than 10 hours ago. Around there. Yeah. Benjamin, that would be a hell of a performance. It'd be perfect, of course. But it looks like we'll probably be singing in like the morning, early afternoon. We'll see what happens tonight. We've gotten some big donos when we've been waking up. You never know. It's a great start to the day. Yeah, John, there's it happens though. The fans were amazing. KC was great. Price is Right is 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Central Time. Jesse, I'm hoping a ton. Double digits. John, thank you for the 20. Masab, I'll probably set my alarm this time, but yeah, this morning, Tom slept in. The Don, I'll be alright. Lucky, no, because I don't have a backing track. So, when Maya and Tom did karaoke on Friday Night Q&A, we had a backing track. Then it got in trouble, but I only play for the Dolphins if the price is right. If the price is right. He did. He did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Don Rodgers has been here. Don Rodgers has been here for a long time. Long, long time. In fact, Don Rodgers is coming up on being here for 12 hours. I know. It's true. Work has been slow this week, so I've been able to watch my desk what's going. That's one of the reasons why I love the Millie stream. Because it also, people just pop in, pop out. And we're here. We're always here. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Jerry, have a good night. It's true, Ghost. That's, it should be at the beginning of the tour. John, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, he could be better, Mark. He could be better. Much better. Much better. Like significantly better. Again, down here. Yeah. So, you know, that's it. That's all. Irish, I don't think that's, one, I don't know if I'll be around long enough. But two, I don't know if that's free on YouTube. I don't know. Don Rodgers, Tom's favorite jersey number? It's probably 12, you know, for... Palpatine, not a nice guy. Not a nice guy. Jez, how we doing? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in late. Been rocking. It's fun since I work in a group private practice. Hours are flexible. I can pop in and out between clients. Let's go. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Oh, RV, we're drinking a lot of water. A lot of water. Cologne, we've been Don Rodgers for almost 12 hours. So it's been a good chunk of the day. It's been a bit. So, yeah. It has definitely been a time. Yeah. Oh, Don, we're good. Well, we got about an hour, 10-ish minutes until we gotta switch over, so we're rocking. I also want to make sure we get past, in case Spectrum decides to say nay to the internet. Johnny, thank you for the $1. Appreciate you. Ultra Kill, have a good night. Take care. I get that, world. I also get that a lot. Johnny with $1. Thank you very much. John, I wouldn't be surprised if he winds up retiring, to be honest with you. Look at Johnny. Throwing the dollars for Don Roger. Thank you. Johnny with $1. $430,401 raised. Moosey was on the news. You look great, Moosey. Don Rodgers was also on the news. The wheels. So every $500, I show my feet. Johnny with $1. Every time $1,000 is donated, the chat came up with it. Chair shows its feet. Silver with $1. Anonymous with a $5. Let's go. No, the Don has not slept. I want to see how many dollar transactions it'll let me make. Be careful, because there's been some that it's like disappearing. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Karakina with a $5. Anonymous with $1. Villius with $1. Hime with $1. Every single time you're donating $1, you're clearing out $100 of medical debt. That's pretty damn crazy. See, they got a vegan buffalo chicken that's real good. Anonymous with $1. Spectre with a $5. Let's go. T-Swag with a 20. Thank you, Johnny. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah, Bobby, that's what I'm saying. There's some that, like, the dollars, they're counting towards a total, but they're not. I don't know. It's just if you're doing it a lot, I don't know. Intern with $1. Thank you. Colleen, thank you for the $5. Hey, Grace, thank you for popping in. LG, thank you for the $1. Sincerely appreciate it. Akita, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. The Don is here. We're rocking. Thank you again, Anonymous. Williams, thank you for the tour. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. That's it. Hags, thank you for the $5. Lux, thank you for the $1. Colin, glad you're enjoying it. John, thank you for the $5. Willis for the $3. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the $4. Jam, thank you for the 20. Anonymous with a $5. Intern with $1. Thank you. Oh, look at this train going. Look at this train going. See? Johnny, thank you for starting the dono train. Greatly appreciate you. Greg, thank you for the $5 donation. Raymond, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Let's go. Max, thank you for the tour. Appreciate you. It's $100 million, Christopher. Amp, thank you for the tenner. Who stops it at 1 million? Nobody stops at 1 million. I stop it at 1 million. Villius, thank you for the 4. Amp, thank you for the tenner. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Coin, thank you for the 12. 1 a.m. on the East Coast. Iron, you have yourself a great night. Thank you. We'll be fundraising. Consuming vitamins, listening to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack makes this feel epic. Hell yeah, Johnny. That sounds like a fantastic evening. Appreciate you, buddy. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. It's for the Don. It's for the Don. 7 a.m. in Germany, off to work. M1, I hope it's a good day. Thanks for tuning in. Space Marine 2, so whatever $10 worth it. Let's go, Amp. Let's go. Favorite chocolate? Not a big chocolate guy, just because I couldn't eat a lot of it. So, still got 10 minutes left on this Perna video. There you go. Gotta lock in. Almost there, Johnny. Oh, the Don is still here. The Don is definitely here. Thank you, Mark. The Don is not gone yet. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. I got you, counter. I did not, Jambeard. I did not. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Mark, the Press Vikings fan, thank you for the $5.60. 1620 from Topher. $5 from Don Rodgers credit card. Anonymous, thank you for the $5, $1, and a $5. Don Rodgers credit card? Hello from Liechtenstein. Feeding the gato. Let's go, RB. How'd you get my credit card? How'd you get it? Is that Tom? Anonymous with a $5. Kyle with a $10. Is this Tom? A $5.60 donation? Oh, yeah? Colby, thank you for the $1. You want to play games, Tom? Want to play games? We can play games. We can play all the games. Let's go. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Kyle, thank you for the $10. Anonymous with a $69 donation. Nice. Thank you, Anonymous. You want to play games, Tom? We could do this all day. 2 plus. Thank you for the $1. Play this all day, Tom. All day. I told you not to go into my wallet. I told you. But you don't listen. You don't listen. So, all day. I have your credit card info, Tom. Any time of day. That's it. Colleen, not coming out of mine. Coming out of Tom's account. That's it. Oh, Bilal, we're already there. Tom versus Tom. That's it. That's all. Your TV broke? That's no good, Zach. How are you still standing? We still dancing out here. We're over $430,000 raised. John, thank you for the $5. Or thank you for the $1. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It's true, Mark. It is true. It is Don Rodgers. Legs are gonna be shredded. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be ready. Tom's gonna be ready. I'll go on a different vacation. All right, $430,795. Let's go. $29,205 until we get to $450. Oh yes. No, Nathan, the feet counter was there last year. What's new is the wheel counter. Every time $500 is donated, feet are shown. Every time $1,000 donated, chairs' feet are shown. Otherwise known as wheels. It is wheels. Only 69K left for Don. I know you'll miss me. I know you will. OP, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Herman for the high rollers. It's true. You're not wrong. Over $227,000 on YouTube. 203,609 on the site. I know, Caden. I know. Yeah. Let's go. $194 till $431. That's right. Don on the news. Moosey on the news. Tom, not on the news. Not on the news. Lem, I thought he signed somewhere else. I I could be wrong, but I thought he was. Because he had the neck injury that everyone was worried about, right? I think so. John, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? You mean you don't find this voice soothing? None of that? That's it? Christopher, it's just me. After we hit the marker, we donate afterwards. Mom, welcome to the posse. Tyler! Does anyone see Tom and Don in the same room? I don't want to be in the same room. Remember last year? Tyler with $1. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope the flying is going well. Miss you, dude. How do we get Tom back? Once we hit 500K, Don Rodgers is going to hit the road. No, I can't. They can't. Oh, just you wait. We'll be switching streams in about an hour. There we go. Coming back this year, Don Rodgers. I'll see how I feel. Did someone say dollar? There we go. Who are your idols growing up? Whenever I looked up to the sky or in a mirror. That was it. Tyler with $1. Lisa, not great. No, not great. Not ideal. Anonymous with $5. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Aztec, have a good night. Take care. Anonymous with $1. Tyler with $1. Johnny with $1. Vocal with $2. Anonymous with $5. Again, every time you're donating $1, wiping out $100 in medical debt. Appreciate you. Thank you. Johnny, thank you for the $1. Website got updates? Okay. Gamecraft Dragon, thank you for the $5. Sam I Am with $5. Vandish with $20. Don Rodgers, father's, brother's, nephew's, cousin's, former roommate. Karakia with $5. Johnny with $1. Raymond with $1. Tom Grossi's knucklehair with $2.50. And thank you again, Bobby. Let's go. Ashley with $1. Max with $1. Joe, thank you for the $5. United, thank you for the $1. Hold on, let's see one here. Alex with $1. Alex with $5. Look at that. We got an Alexander. We got an Alex Malone. LG with $1. Tyler with $1. Silver with $1. That's it. Pizza. Have a great night. Flame, whatever you gotta do, buddy. Make sure you donate within, not over your means. Happy you're just here. United with $1. Where's the train going? It's gonna be a time. It's going to nearly $500,000. Gregory with $1. Anonymous with $5. John with $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate the hell out of you. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Oh yeah. They slowed down the site because of our dollar trains last year. It could be a thing. It definitely could be. Anonymous with $5. Anonymous with another $5. Anonymous with $1. Oh, the anonymous is going down. Tyler with $1. 29 with $5. The train is a-rolling. It is a-rolling. Yeah, the site was we've slowed down some things before. Anonymous with $5. Anonymous with $1. Kaylee with a $12 donation for the Don. Tyler with $1. Joseph with $1. Dan, have a great night. Can't wait for you to become this generation's songbird tomorrow. Thank you. American, thank you for the $1. Appreciate you. Anonymous with a $20 donation. Tyler heard the train rolling. Going down the tracks. It's going. Yeah, it might be a long distance trip. Phoenix with an $81 donation. Gamecraft, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. Phoenix, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Golden Retriever, you just got to combine what's on the site. So that's 203,616 with YouTube, which is 227,414. John, thank you with the $5 on the site. 99 Land with a 20. Thank you very much. 227,414. 203,622. We're over $431,000. Yoinks! Thank you, Anonymous, with a 50. Over $431,000. Anonymous, crushing it with that 50. Monica with a 20. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Oh, Anonymous. Spending more than I am on Tom's credit card. Oh, yes. Oh, Jesse, no, I have my own trophies. My own. USP, thank you for the $1. Tyler with a $2 donation. Let's go. Let's go. Jesse with a 20. Thank you very much. We're raising money at 1:04 a.m. on the East Coast. I'm confused, but I love it. Welcome to the Millie stream. We did it last year. Joe, you know they can. D-Claw with a hundo. Just a bunch of normal, everyday people coming together for a great cause to help strangers that they are never going to meet. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the $18 donation. What's better than that? That's the whole point of being alive, man. Just helping each other. I know Tyler's throwing $2 out here instead of $1. Whoa, big money bags here. Ghost with a $5. $1.20 chicken tendies. Appreciate you. We get some big bucks overnight. Oh, we'll be sleeping. United with a $1. We've gone up. We're at 1,100. We're at 1,200 people here. 2+ with a $2. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, energy's back. Alex with a $50 donation. Stiller with a 20. Oh, look at that. Blue Mage with a 20. You see, this is why we don't go to bed. This is why we stay up. This is why, because randomly, at 1:05 in the morning on the East Coast, we get a whole bunch of donations for the Don. Of course. Of course, of course. Oh, we hype. We hype right now. We're moving. We're grooving. The train is a-moving. Oh, yes. Oh, we're sleeping in this jacket. Joseph, thank you for the $1. If you can't donate, never feel bad. This is a free show. There's no ads before, during, or after. We're doing this to raise money for undue medical debt. Santo, hope you're doing well with a 20. Mr. Blade, thank you for the $5. Margaret, thank you for the $1. Appreciate you. Oh, your boy, we're rocking. Why are we up? We're trying to raise $1 million for charity. That's why we're up. Xenon, thank you. David, thank you for the 18. John, thank you for the 560. I want to be serenaded. Yeah, share. If you can't donate, no worries. Share the link. Share the stream. And together we're going to raise $1 million. Saren, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you, John. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Brandon, don't worry about not being able to donate, my friend. Again, this is free. Everybody within their own means. We are going to be here. We're going to come together. Thousands of people did this last year. Thousands of people are doing it this year. Johnny with a $43 donation. XY with a $62 donation. Let's go. $43 more for the updated ad rev on the Tyreek Hill clip. Let's go. The number, Hawkins family, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Across, thank you for the $5. 203,640 plus 227,890. Oh man, we're at 431,530. We're $110 on YouTube away from 228. Let's go, Mr. Blade. 20, I appreciate the out 5 a night. I appreciate you just being here. Thank you very much. Wolf, we're doing it together. We're rocking together. We're raising $1 million for undue medical debt together. We are getting close to 435. We are. Hawkins, hope we're rocking. Yeah, Kane, we'll see. We get some big donos at night. Again, share this stream, especially while I'm sleeping. Anonymous with $1. Because there's people who are going to log in and see the Don in his full suit. Oh, Puckett, thank you again for the $20 donation. And go, you know what? This guy's a good egg. We should donate to this charity. Anonymous with a 105. We got a hundo and 5. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Ben, thank you for the $1. Tyler, 6 a.m. in the UK. Rise and shine, baby. The Europeans, they've been coming in clutch. Every late night we've been doing this. Thank you again, Anonymous. Thank you very much for the hundo. Oh, this is still the Don voice. It's still here. We're doing the best we can. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. And on the East Coast, we just passed 108. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Oh, no, we ain't counting them out yet. Nay, nay. All right, let's see. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. We're over $228. Yeah, we are over that. That is true. Over $228,000 on YouTube. 431,667. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation. Oh, yes. Anonymous. Oh, this train is still going. This is one of the longer trains that we've had. Anonymous with a $1. Exactly, Ashley. You never know when it picks up. Bryce with a $10 donation. Thank you, thank you. Tank. Oh, excuse me. Tanaka, have a good night. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. 3 p.m. in Tokyo. Tokyo, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Exactly, Ryan. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Let's go. Alex with a $5 donation. Let's go. Moosey made the news because he's excellent. Anonymous with a $200 donation. We're closing in on $432,000. Getting closer and closer. Bit by bit by bit. Dollar by dollar by dollar. We're gonna get there. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, John, at some point. Within the hour, we gotta switch on over. Looks like we're $104. Thank you, RV, away from 432. Pizza Pyro with a 20. Tyler with a $1. Anonymous with a $1. Thank you very much. Look at this train. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Shaggy with a $300 donation. We're killing it at 1 a.m., baby. Thank you, Shaggy. Anonymous with a $1. We are over $432,000 raised for undue medical debt. Over $43 million of medical debt abolished. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. That was a big one, Shaggy. I appreciate you. Anything for the Don. Anything. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Greatly appreciated. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. I think that might have been Nebula on the news. Kyle, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for a $1. Oh, yes. Look at that. Oh, I think this might be the longest train. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're still going. We're still rocking bit by bit. Anonymous, thank you again for that $1. Yeah, we're definitely in a record right now. This train's still Anonymous with another $1. Owned with a $5. This is the longest train we've had. We've been streaming almost 4 days straight. Anonymous with a $1. Oh, hi, Maya.
Choo-choo, baby.
Oh, choo-choo. Here we go. This is a cross-country train. Tyler, 611. Oh, the Martian Islands. Dado with a hundo. Anonymous with a $1. Anonymous with a $1. Thank you, Dado. James with a $5. Anonymous with a $5. Santo with a 20. Anonymous with a $1. Mister with a $5. Box with a 20. We're going nuts at 1:12 in the morning on the East Coast. Anonymous with a $5. Anonymous with a $1. Anonymous with a $1. Steph with a $5. Tyler with a $1. Also with a $5. Josh with a $1. Pack, appreciate you. Joe with a 20. Julio with a $5. Anonymous with a $1. We're going to Plaid. Anonymous with a $2. And there's people that went to bed. There's people that went to bed. Anonymous with a $1. Nathan with a $1. Lux with a $5. The Cole's going in. Irish with a $5. Villius with a $5. Budget with a 20. Shaggy with a hundo. Akita with a 20. Anonymous with $1. Steve with a 20. Best community on the internet. Anonymous with $1. Anonymous with $1. The train is still going. Anonymous with a $5. Anonymous with $1. Oh, Anonymous with $1. This is how you know I can't. Oh, Anonymous with $1. T-Swag with a $5. Aaron with an 11. Joseph with a $5. Anonymous with a $5. Hawk with a $5. Oh, Alex with a 20. HUD with a 20. Anonymous with $1. Anonymous with $1. Oh, we're on. Anonymous $1. Anonymous $1. CW with a $5. Anonymous with $1. Joseph with a $10 donation. Oh, God. MC with a 20. Anonymous with a $5. Anonymous with $1. Oh, we're rocking, Steve. John with a $5. Anonymous with a hundo. Tyler with $1. Anonymous with $1. Jesse with a $69. Nice. Lou with a $5. Anonymous with $1. Anonymous with $1. We're still going. Nate with a $5. You're giving me time to breathe. Anonymous with $1. This is the best train that we have had. Oh, Night with a $5. This is insane. Forsaken with $1. Steve with a $5. Anonymous with $1. This is why we don't go. This is why we don't go. Mike Hale, don't worry about not being able to donate. Only within your means, my friend. Anonymous with $1. Feel free to share, because this is how these dono trains happen. The views are going up. The dollar amounts are going up. Steve with a $5 donation. Guy with a $5. Anonymous with a $2. Anonymous with $1. Jason with $1. Steph with a $50 donation. Josh with $1. Ocean Shark with a $50. Anonymous with $1. Anonymous with $1. And again, every dollar, $100 in medical debt knocked out. Anonymous with $1. Anonymous with a $5. Anonymous with $1. Anonymous with $1. Max with a $2. All the trains go. It's again cross. We're going across the whole state. Anonymous with $1. We passed 433K. We whipped past 432K. We have gone up nearly $2,000 since this train has started. Anonymous with $1. Every bit, $1. Every dollar. Giggle with a $5. Anonymous with $1. Oh, baby. Oh, we ain't Kansas no more. Jeff with a $5. Anonymous with a $5. Anonymous with $1. Oh, we're still aboard that train. Oh, it's still going. Oh, exactly. Stack the wins. Bit by bit. Thousands of people coming together. Anonymous with $1. Just thousands of people. Again, no processing fees on YouTube. You can donate directly to the site. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Peps with a 20. Mod with $1. Another anonymous $1. Alex with a $5. Oh, we'll do this combat with a $2. Vaughn with $1. Thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Oh, Math, 2+. Thank you for the 3. Anonymous with a $5. David, thank you. I think you got it for the 18. Okay, hold on. Combat got you. Fawn got Anonymous with a $2. Anonymous with $1. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're still going. Griffin, it's the greatest community on the internet. Trivia, thank you for the $5. Let's go. Oh, the train is going. Saren with $1. Aubrey with $1. Breathed on. Over $433,000. The mod with a $10. Steve with a $5. We're over $229,000 on YouTube. We're less anonymous with a $2. C Barnes with a $3. We're less than $500 away from 230K on YouTube. Santo with a 20. Literally changing lives. Let's go. Mr. Blade with $1. Vocal with $1. Voca, excuse me. Thank you for the $1. Greatly appreciated. Oh, now we're going. Alex with a $5. Anonymous with a $2. Oh, it's chaos. Foster with a $100. Boom. Anonymous with $1. Coin with $1. Bit by bit by bit, Bobby. Appreciate the hell out of you. Anonymous with a $5. Phoenix with a $5. This is happening at 1:17 in the morning. Anonymous with a $5. Foster, thank you. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, we are wearing this suit to bed. Yes, we are. Anonymous with a 20. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, we're... Oh. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anonymous with a $10 donation. Saren with a $1 donation. James, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. That's right. That's it, Nate. That's all it is. Maya's reading in the other room. No, we're okay, thankfully. She came down here because Don Rodgers, the voice, the train, together, it did it. RV, $433,347. $653 to go here, but hold on, we're $297 away on 230K on YouTube alone. Over $203, I keep doing that, $203,000 on the site. Sorry, that's not Don Rodgers' best. Combat with $1. I appreciate you, Anonymous. Again, thank you for the $5. Steve, with a $50 donation. Oh, we ain't done. XY with a $50 donation. Anonymous with a $5 donation. Boom! Back-to-back $50s. Anonymous with $1. Boom. Sad with $1. Oh, Don Rodgers been doing everything. We've been streaming Don Rodgers for over 12 hours. Ceci with a $10. Jason with a $20. Thank you very much. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, yes. Rolling Don. We're going to keep on rolling. Oh, yes. Bobby, it's pretty great. Anonymous with a $7. My childhood best friend's mom passed away from cancer this weekend, only at 60. Every dollar is helping make sure families never have to pay taking care of loved ones like them. Tyler, I'm very sorry for your loss, my friend. I appreciate the hell out of you. We got to catch up soon. Kyle, thank you for the 20. Oh, Johnny's still up. Look at that. And we are $132 away on YouTube. Oh, that's going away. Kyle, thank you for the 20. Keith, thank you for the $5. Margaret, thank you for the $1. We are, never mind, $126 away on YouTube from 230K. Johnny is nocturnal. Tom did not have a train this long. No, maybe half the size of Don's. Maybe half the size. And I'm being generous. I'm being generous. That's it. We're rocking. Oh, Alex, thank you for the 20. Let's go. W2F French Toast, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. Tyler, thank you for the $1. No, Tom couldn't be bothered to be here. He's taking a walk. Anonymous, thank you for the $2. Let's go. Phoenix, I'm sorry for your loss, my friend. Saren, thank you for the $5. Yeah, Don's train. Very long. Very long. It's true. That's what people are saying. They're like, Don, your train. Don Rodgers sneeze, bless you. Thank you. Donating. Thank you, thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Sean with a 20. Corey with $1. The train's still going. It's still, Tom may have walked back to New York. That is very possible. It is. Wisconsin, no, it's Central Time. Central Time. Jesus, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we love the trains. We do. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Craziness. 1:21 in the morning. This train's been going on for what, over 10 minutes? That's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Of course, Griffin. Josh, thank you for the $1. No, Steve, I appreciate you giving anything, but I appreciate you just being here. Thank you very much. We could do the math. Hold on, we're $60 away on YouTube from 230K. Let's go. Let's go. $60 away from 230K on the YouTubes. USP, it's a dope thing. It really is. Nate, thank you for the 3. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Phoenix with a $60 donation. We are over $230,000 on YouTube. Anonymous with $1. Thank you, Phoenix. Anonymous with a $5. Own program. Thank you for the $1. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. XY with a 12. Noreen with a 22. Jordan with a 3. Thank you for the 12 for Don Rodgers. Greatly appreciated. The train is still on program. Thank you for the $1. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Levi, it's going to be great. That's it. That's true, Tyler. No extra money. No problem. Sharing the stream. More people see it. More people donate $1. Irish with a 3. Down on Washington with a 20. Volca with a 3. Thank you, thank you. Max with $1. Oh, the night shift is ready to go. I know you are. I know. Joseph with $1. The longest train. Tom wishes again. He probably couldn't keep up with this. Anonymous with a $10. Own program with $1. Own program. Is that from Andor? Anonymous. Thank you for the $5. Night shift is a proud bunch. It's not much, but it's honest work. It is. Oh, we're taking that midnight train. Yes, we are. We're going anywhere. Keep donating so he can't rationally fall asleep. That's fine. We're about 34 minutes away from switching on over. Own program. Thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, don't stop believing, baby. Don't stop believing. We are moving. Midnight train to Wisconsin. I mean, the fact that this is happening near 1:30 in the morning on the East Coast, 12:30 Central Time, pretty damn good. 658. Nathan with $1. USP with $1. Staying up for this? This is what happens. Think of the people that went to sleep. They're missing it. Damn. We're almost at $435,000. King, thank you for the $1. Anonymous with $1. Anonymous with a $3. Yeah, we're getting pretty damn close. We're closing in on $434K. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the $3 donation. Oh yeah, 435K. I said I'd keep the music on all night, so that's a thing. That was a while ago. I did not know. I didn't think there was gonna be a train that was gonna hit. So that's on me. That's my bad. But that is again lullaby. Tom could never. Definitely could never. Volca, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Anonymous with a $5. You get a Joe Burrow shout out right now. Hope that gives you comfort. I did. I do not envy your sleep tonight. You're a legend, Don. Thank you. Tom wishes. Again. Box, thank you with a $5. Own program, thank you with a $5. Thank you. Oh, I guess they're saying on program. So probably not Andor, but shout out Andor. I even watch this at work secretly. Let's go. Let's go. Fawn with a tour. Less than $200 to go to 434K. What happened? Oh, we're getting crazy. The site has some. Thank you, Jay Blaine. Steve, thank you for the $5. 425 in Greenland. Own program, thank you for the $1. Taylor, thank you for the 560. Appreciate you. Michael, thank you for the 26. The fact that we're doing this truly warms my heart. It's good to do good. It's good to do good. Alex with a $10 donation. Tom doesn't play music for us all night, Don. Oh, I know. I know. You see, Tom, it's the day the music died. AM, thank you very much for the tour. Appreciate you. Sound more like Tom? I must be getting worse then, if that's the case. 1:26 a.m. on the East Coast. 12:26 Central Time. Anonymous with a $1. The Europeans woke up and blessed us before. They said good morning. Eventually the voices will merge. They will. It's true. Anonymous with a tour. Oh, that medical debt is going to take the longest walk. It's going to keep going. It's going to walk and it's never going to be seen again. Tom is also still on his walk. It's true, Tyler. It's true. We're getting there, though. We are. I'm thinking we get to 435 by the time we need to switch over. We're going to switch over in about 31 minutes, so... yeah, I think so. Mike, thank you for donating. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. YouTube's going to crash again. Again? We'll see. Vilas, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Villius, excuse me. 8:26 p.m. in Hawaii. Oh. 8:26 you say in Hawaii, huh? California's still out here strong. West Coasters. It's not super duper late for you. Best community on YouTube. That's it. That's it. Alex, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Total, I got you. 1027 Oregon. Thank you. West Coast represent. All right, let's see here. San Diego still here. Red leader standing by. Oh yeah, we're gonna blow up the Death Star. All right, here we go. Repping Mountain Time. There we go. 690 plus 230, 154. We are $156 away from 434K. 156 away from $434,000. Anonymous, thank you for the dollar. Mountain Time, let's go. Myrtle Beach here. 128 here in Detroit. Detroit showing up. They're from all over. Washington. Matthew, thank you for the $5. East Coast. Old East Coast. Representing. Coming on in. Oh, Bobby, the longest. The longest. That's it, Colleen. That's it. Texas going strong. Tucson, Arizona. Washington in the house. Let's go. Rhode Island. Atlanta. Dallas. Oh, there's some Texas still hanging out here. Seattle. Let's go. 1:30, I ain't tired yet. The Don never gets tired. North Carolina. Texas. Phoenix. Utah. Estonia. Cottage Grove. West Coast. Best Coast. I do miss the East Coast sometimes, of course. Spokane. Tacoma. Tennessee. Louisiana. New York City. Come on, Ashley. Let's go. Brooklyn. Rhode Island. San Jose. Oshkosh. Wisconsin. Let's go. Phoenix. Texas. Janesville, Wisconsin. Finland in the house. Maryland. Hawks. Vancouver. Chicago. New Jersey. Pittsburgh. Vancouver. Minnesota. Seattle. Colorado. Columbus. Arizona Cactus Crew. Kentucky. Madison. Of course. We are $150 away from $434,000. De Pere, Wisconsin. Let's go. Kenosha, represent. Oh, we got a massive train. Hey, with $1. Yeah, if you logged out about, 20 minutes ago, you missed a massive train. And now, we are less than $150 away from $434. John with a $5. Nathan with $1. Here we go again. Anonymous with $1. Let's go. Spokane in the house. Illinois. Margaret with $1. Wisconsinites unite. Let's go. Sam with a $5 donation. Mr. Worldwide. The Don is worldwide. The Don trains. We're starting it up again. Anonymous with a $5. Rebecca with a $5. LG with $1. Oh, man. Villius with $1. Alex with a $3 donation. Look at that. The trains are running once again. That's right. Villius with $1. Oni with a $5. Phoenix with a $5. XY with a $12 donation. Thank you. Hags, thank you for the $5. Oh, the tickets for the train. Villius with $1. Santo with a $20. Anonymous with a $20. Anonymous with a $2. Just took a quick pit stop. Anonymous with a $2. Jenny with a $29. Iron with a $5. Villius with $1. Nate with a $3 donation. Tyler with $1. Can't keep up. Commander Piccolo with a $5 donation. Anonymous with a $2. Villius with a $1 donation. We don't need roads. We don't need them. Where's my cheese curd spotted cow? Oh, sorry about that. Quick Trip Rewards Bar hopping Wisconsinites at. Steve with a $5. Nathan with $1. Here we go again. The train keep on going. Here at 1:31 in the morning on the East Coast. 12:30 here in Wisconsin. Nathan, thank you for the $1. Let's go. Bell, thank you for the $20. Anonymous with a $5 donation. From the Bronx, New York to Norfolk. Let's go. Let's go, Maureen. Let's rock. Anonymous with a $2. Krista with a $5 donation. Alex with a $3 donation. New York to Milwaukee. Let's go. Ephraim with a $5. Anonymous with $1. Commander Piccolo with a $5. 2:30 in Bermuda. Let's go. Ezzy. Again. Must be getting sick then if it's sounding like Tom. Must be. Caitlin with a $9 donation. Yeah, this train's going. Anonymous with a $2 donation. Oh yeah, people left and they're like, all right. Oh, and then it comes back to this. I'm doing the invisible donations. Bobby, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. 9 for this year's MVP. Owen with $1. Nate with $1. That's right, Silver. We're doing it. Did we hit over 434,000? Holy cow, man. Hold on, 203. Let me just refresh here. Let's make sure. Let's put this here. No, Volka, you keep your money. Donate with your head, not over it. Only within your memes. Brooke, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Down on Washington with a $20. And 230, 394. We're over $434,000. We're over 434K. Tara with $1. Oh no, Tom could never get this many donations. We're less than $1,000 away from $435,000. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Home program with $1. Anonymous with a $3 donation. See? Bit by bit, people donating $1, $3, $2, $5. We're gonna get there. Alex, thank you for the $3 donation. Appreciate you. 435 does mean music all night. Yes, it does. I did say that. Yep. I did say those things. Those words did come out of the Don's mouth, and everyone knows the Don's word is bond. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. Thank you, thank you. Rise up, the puppers are sleeping on the couch right now. Don't want to disturb, you know? Don't want to do that. They're burning the medical bills, that's right. They are. Already did my taxes. Down on Washington. James, thank you for the $5. Let's go. That's it? Oh, don't you worry, Alex. I appreciate you being here. Feel free to share it. It helps. It definitely does. I fell asleep last night listening to the French history lesson. We need a mafia lesson from Don tonight. Just make sure the trains keep running, you know? Just gotta keep it going. Oh yeah, Rich Passaccia, wish him well. Wish him well. Turn it down to sleep. It'll be at the same marker there. There it is. Alright, we are gonna switch over in about 23 minutes. In about 23 minutes, we're gonna switch on over. Alright, so to tally it up here, we've had a big jump. 203, 701 on the site. And let's see, 230, 409. Yeah, we're at 1132. We're at $434,110, $890 away from 435. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. Part 8, we come in about 25 minutes. Alex, thank you for the tour. Jack, sorry about ruining the sleep schedule. I understand. I do understand. Thank you, Alex, again. Anonymous with a $10 donation. Yeah, pretty damn amazing train we got going on. Pretty damn well. Oh, Ashley, who knows? Who knows who needs to sleep? Yeah, at least I'm not sure about that. No, Perna stopped by in the chat today. He did do that. Don Rodgers for 10 hours is nutty. Yep. Well, we've been going 12 hours. So, it's been a bit. Nathan, thank you for the $1. Oh, we're still Don. Mikey, we're still Don, but we've had the biggest dono train we've had all stream. Commander Piccolo, thank you for the $5. Gonna be hitting Disney World hard tomorrow, running on no sleep. But it'll be good, though. It'll be good. Anonymous with a $5. Lucas, good morning from Germany. Absolute with a $10 donation. Let's go. The Europeans have awoken. They've been donating to help relieve Americans' medical debt. Because we're all people together. Shouldn't have to be worried about this medical debt. Absolute doing. Thank you for the $10. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciate you. From the Deutschland. Oh, yes. Gonna need a conductor, cap, and watch. That's right. That's right, that's right. Nate, thank you for the $1. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Canned, I appreciate you. Hope everyone's doing well. Nick with a 50. Thank you, Nick. Glenn, thank you for the $1. Internet's a crazy place. It's thousands of people coming from all over the place once again, dollar by dollar, to raise $1 million. This is what $1 million looks like. This is how long it takes to raise $1 million. We were doing this just under a week last year. And we're getting closer and closer. Dublin on the bucket list. Ireland's awesome. Yes, it is. It is, it is. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's tally. Let's just make sure we didn't get one here on the site. Oh, yeah, for the oneers. Brooke, again, thank you for the $1.40. Greatly appreciate it, Anonymous. Thank you. Want to make sure I got you. Thank you, thank you. All right, 203, 702. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. Michael, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It does $1, wipes out about $100 of medical debt on average. Nathan, thank you for the $1. We're at 230, 500 on the YouTubes. Henry, have a great night. Thank you. 230. 500. Boom. Thank you, Sam. 434, 202. 798 away from 435. Hey, Phoenix. Let's go. And you got a journeyman electrician's license? Let's go. Congratulations. Let's get it. It's a dope community. It really, really is. And the fact that we're able to do this and hold, you know what? While we're racing towards 435, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. 203, 702, 24817. Nate, thank you for the dollar. All right, hold on 1 second here. 2481738 plus 23501 plus 203702. Since 2021, Coin, thank you for the dollar. We have raised $2,915,941. In less than $85,000, we'll have raised $3 million since 2021. Probably gonna be raising $3 million all time tomorrow. Nathan, thank you for the dollar. Anonymous with a dollar. That's pretty damn great. Anonymous with a 50. Let's go. We're still cooking. Let's go. Masali, thank you. Amazing community, big hello from the UK. Hello. Thank you. Bit by bit. Oh, Tom will make Tom pay for throwing that food at Moosey. That's true. It is true. Accurate. Rex Ryan, he does like wheels. CR, it's just a whole bunch of awesome people coming together. That's it. Nate, thank you for the dollar. Anonymous, thank you for the dollar. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's it. They're just good. Just people doing good. We're not profiting off of this. No money goes here. There's no ads. Nay. Nathan, thank you for the dollar. Bentley, thank you for the $5. GW with a $5. I thought we were slowing down. Potentially not. Don, I give you a kitty boop. Boop. Just for you. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. I bet Tom's not pooping the kitty. Yeah, mods are killing it. Let's go. Yeah, Nate and Nathan. Oh, we said that, Fat Bad Man. A couple cheeses. Definitely a couple cheeses coming out. Absolutely. Can't have enough. The mutts. Everybody's winning. This is free. And we're raising money for charity. That's it. Tom hasn't booped the kitty for a long time. That's what I'm saying. That's it. Yeah, no, we did the mutts. We did a liquid palm. We did a little vino. I forget what the other ones we picked. I forget about that. Villius, thank you for the dollar. Oh, the other one. I don't remember. Oh, sauce. Just sauce. Yeah, it was sauce. Yeah, I can't remember the last one. Yeah. Owen, thank you for the dollar. Appreciate you. Got Miller Lite. Hey, rock out. We'll be switching over in less than 20 minutes. Can we hit 435K? Let's see what we're at. Let's see. 203,702 plus 230,571. We're less than 700 and we're actually $727 away. 727 away. Anonymous, thank you for the dollar. Then the music gets kept on all night. Let's go. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for the dollar. Oh, thank you for the dollar. Can we get that last $700 and get to 435K, which means we'll only be 15K away from my beautiful voice. You'll hear it tomorrow. Phoenix with a $20 donation. Oh, Matthew. Take away the debt can take away the pain. It can. Matthew, I hope everyone's doing well. I appreciate the hell out of you. Ilias, thank you for the $1. Blaster, thank you for the $8 donation. That's Matthew. And the fact that you have to pay off the medicals, yeah, that's not acceptable. I'm very sorry you had to go through that, my friend. Hope everyone's doing okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we'll get some night music. Guy, appreciate you being here. Thank you, no, 435. 435. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. On program. Thank you for the $1. Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, Nathan and Nate have been going back and forth. Yes, they have. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Admin's here? Oh, I didn't even see admin. Where was admin? I didn't even see admin. Oh, amongst, hold on, let's see here. Hold on. Oh, man, hold on. I didn't even see him. I still missed him. I have no idea. Admin, thank you. Commander Piccolo, thank you for the $5. Nate with $1. Vilius with $1. Will with a $5. Nathan with a $5. Anonymous with $1. Appreciate the hell out of you. Commander Piccolo with a $5. Admin can't wait to watch Tom sleep. I didn't even see it. Admin. Go on any good camping trips lately? Things going well? Hope you're well, admin. Hope you're able to enjoy and have a vacation like Don Rodgers will be taking. Don Rodgers going to be doing it. He will. Thank you for taking the time to be here, admin. Greatly appreciate you at 1:44 in the morning on the East Coast. Oh, yes. Don! Yes, admin. The Don is here. The Don has been here. He has been here for over 12 hours. GW, thank you for the $9. You'll be watching the Don sleep tonight. They will. Had a button up for admin. Oh, admin, we had quite the hell of a dono train. Yes, we did. The lore is powerful. Yes, it is. Admin, if you're still here, you remember what we did last year, do you not? We lactated at dawn. Vilius, thank you for the $1. We lactated at dawn, admin. We lactated at dawn together, and now we're lactating at dawn. Sad, thank you for the tour. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. NFL admin, we lactate at dawn. We lactate at dawn. Oh, no, good. D5. Hope everything goes well. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Thank you. The NFL admin is here at nearly 2 o'clock in the morning saying, we lactate at dawn. We lactate at dawn. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And to think if I had to work tomorrow. Oh, yes. We will lactate at dawn. Because tomorrow might be the last time you see good old Don Rodgers. Clown, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Let's see where we're at. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Donnie boy, the pipes. Vilius, thank you for the $1. Let's go 642. $656 away from $435,000 raised. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh yeah. We'll be singing songs tomorrow, later today. We will. Let's go. Almost there. Let's see ya. Invisible donors. Unite. What happened to my pocket square? Sorry, I got too excited. He's still there. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. We're going to be switching streams in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes. American, appreciate you being here. Thank you. Switching over streams in 10 minutes. Dave, thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciate it. Don is the best. That's what everyone says. Again, I don't say those things. I would never say that about myself, so. Let's go. We're moving. Don't cross the streams. Can't do it. We got 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left to try and get to $435,000. We're $632 away from doing just that. 632 away. The final push of the night for the Don. We got one more. I did film myself with Tom did film himself for the Basaccio reaction, so I heard. Anonymous with $1. Villius with a $5 donation. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Admin, every time I hear Tom say Don, my mind starts playing Imperial March. I don't know why. No. Nathaniel, thank you for the $1 donation. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Villius, I appreciate you. That is like $1. I appreciate you donating. Thank you. Anonymous with a $200 donation. Let's go. Anonymous with a 203-702 plus 230 875. We're less than $500 away. Less than $500 away from 435. We're $423 away from $435,000. Oh yes. Oh yes. The NFL admin is here. We're making a push. We had the longest train that we have had in over 3 days of streaming. We're almost there. Tyler with $1. Karakina with a $50 donation. Oh, baby. Oh, NFL admin's here. And think about the people who went to sleep. Shirley with a 20. Tyler with $1. Julio with a $5. Phoenix with a $5. Again, you can't donate. Don't worry. Spread the word. Share it. We're going to raise $1 million for charity. Tyler with $1. Alex with a $5. Anonymous with a 20. Tyler with $1. Cobra, it probably helps. It probably does. That's it. Mulligan with a 20. The Mulligan family. Anonymous with $1. Tyler with $1. Oh, Richard. The Don is kicking butt. Tyler with $1. Oh, yes. Anonymous with $1. Good, appreciate you. Lauren, thank you for the 20. Anonymous with a $5 donation. We're over 231 on YouTube alone. Austin with a $20 donation. Dave with a $20 donation. Do you hear the train? Do you hear the train? Nope, I appreciate you sharing it there. Gregory, thank you for the 16. Brooke, again, thank you for the $1. Anonymous with a hundo! Anonymous with a hundo. XY with a 250. Owen with $1. Phoenix with $135. Holy cow, with a 250. XY, thank you so much. Phoenix with a 135. Owen with that $1. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure we hit it. I'm pretty sure we just had an insane train. 231 to 584. We are over $435,000 raised. Sad with a tenner. There we go. Look at that. Over $435,000. On program with $1. Sal with a $5 donation. We did it. We done did it. Oh, Anonymous with a $5. This was a slower day. It was a slower day. But look at what has freaking happened. We were stuck at 425. We're at 435. Alex with a $5. Own with $1. We're going to be switching over in about 5 minutes. And then the night happened. This is why we stream. This is why we keep going. This is why. The fundraiser is going to continue. Tomorrow we'll hit 100 hours sleeping. Nope, streaming. I wish I was sleeping. I am gonna sleep maybe for 100 hours after this. Night shift. Let's go. That's right, Tyler. That's what the music is gonna stay on. I'm sleeping in a full suit. Spread the word. We're raising $1 million for charity. We are. We are. We've been crushing it. Oh, Bark's coming in, Tyler coming in. Thank you so much, everybody, for donating, making this night at nearly 2 o'clock in the morning as successful as it was. 100% of every single dollar going to undo medical debt. There's no monetization on any of these streams. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. So even if you want to, just like last year, you can rewatch them. You don't have to listen to any ads if you don't have YouTube Premium. None of that. All of this is for charity. You can do it through YouTube, who takes no processing fees whatsoever. 100% goes to undo medical debt. You can do it through their site. Link is in the description. Link is at the top of the chat. Goes right to them. And tomorrow, we will hit 4 days straight streaming. AKA, thank you for the $1. Oh, man. What happens when we hit $690,000? Be nice. Nice. Garrett, good vibes. Good vibes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'll turn the mics up at night so you can hear the music if you'd want. Oh, what happened? Anonymous with a hundo. That's right, Benjamin. Anonymous with $1. I gotta switch over in about 3 minutes, but the party doesn't look like it's stopping here. Noah with a $5 donation. The Europeans are waking up. What'd I say? Every day, international folks have been donating to relieve Americans' medical debt. If that ain't community, then I don't know what is. Then I don't know. It's a bunch of dope people, man. So thank you very much for everybody who's donated. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. I know we've been doing this for a while, but we're going to keep streaming until we raise $1 million. And potentially tomorrow, we're going to hit $500,000. There's a good shot. There's a real good shot. Best damn community on the internet. You ain't wrong. You are not wrong. Maybe Don Rodgers wins Fan of the Year. Maybe. Maybe. Home program. Thank you for the $1. All right, let's do this. That's right, Nate. That's right. We have a whole lot more similar than we do differences. Just people coming together to help others. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. This is this community, man. All right, let's put this here. We're going to start setting up part 8. It's coming. Let's edit this. I also have to pee really bad. You know what? Real quick. I can pee before I need to switch. I still got 7 minutes. Oh, I got to go so bad. Hold on. We got to pee for the D. Don Rodgers. Oh, the Don had to go. And when the Don's gotta go, the Don's gotta go. Okay, now let's get back to where we were setting the stream up. Oh, okay. We still got